I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I fear the moist mob.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Oh my god, Dad. Oh my god, oh my god.
Focus, Sean.
Hi, Chandler being style.
Oh my God!
Yahoo!
Behold the wizard, beware his powers, unspeakable power.
Yo!
What's up, chat? How's it going, guys? How's it going? Yo. What up, what up? Zytio is playing Noita on a CRT TV? Wait, really? I'll check that out in a second. What the hell? What is that goofball up to? What's up, Lystat? Always good to see a new guy in the community. Hello, hello. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Good to see all you guys. I hope you're having a fantastic, what is it, Saturday night / Sunday morning. For me in Texas, it's 12:43 a.m., so just a little bit after midnight. Pretty late. Pretty late, yep. Old and late, as always. I know. But it's good to see you guys. We had a little bit of a, late stream yesterday. Like, yesterday's stream started really late, and then it went for 10 hours. A little bit over 10 hours, actually. It was a long one.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
The weebs are already muted. That's a good sign. Means it's going to be a promising stream today when the weebs are already muted. By the way, if you keep hearing a sound, I don't know if you guys can hear that. If you keep hearing that, that's an ice pack in my, I got an ice pack in my hoodie. It's, I have a freaking mosquito bite. This is what I get for going outside to pet Teddy. I got a fucking mosquito bite on my arm and it was driving me nuts, so I just put a ice pack on it so it'd stop itching. Stop annoying me. And that is why you don't go outside. It's dangerous out there. There's goddamn beasts flying around. Tier list, 2 Raid Vex at the end of stream. He's doing a 24-hour. Oh, is he doing a 24-hour today? Actually, let me see. How long has he been live for? Hopefully he'll still be going. Oh shit, I don't know if he'll still be going. Has he been? Oh shit. Hold up. Oh no, he's only been live for like 5.5 hours. He'll definitely still be live then. He'll definitely still be going. Yeah, we'll definitely hit him with love. Do what I do. Surround your entire property with invasive mint plants. Does this work? Does this actually work to keep them the hell away? An ice pack for a single mosquito bite. The problem is it's in my hoodie. Like it's where my my arm kind of rests on the desk. So it's like kind of like rubbing a mosquito bite on the desk. So it was like with the hoodie on. So it was like causing this friction. It was kind of driving me nuts. Mint spreads like crazy. I have not been bitten around my house in years. Maybe I should get some mint going here. Start growing some of that damn mint. Yeah, I'm assuming it's safe for cats if CK has it. Likely it's safe for cats. I know that's one of those things that you gotta watch out if you're putting any plants outside. You know, you gotta make sure that it's not dangerous for pets and stuff. Hot spoon on the bite. I've always heard that's a thing where people get a hot spoon, fucking put it on a bite. I've never done it. Maybe I should try it. Heard it several times. I'm absolutely terrible at Noita, and I use your videos and streams to make myself feel better. Hey. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for checking out the vids and stuff. Noita's fucked up. Noita is definitely a fucked up game. It's my favorite single player game of all time. But it definitely says, welcome to Noita, bitch, and then punches you in the face. So if you're able to get past that rough start, it ends up being goddamn amazing. But it is rough. Dear Mr. DunkOrSlam, when watching yesterday's VOD, I was appalled to hear your utter the words, I eat what I eat. To think your mother slaved in the kitchen preparing you some tasty Vegemite on toast, and you simply tell her, I eat what I eat, and order some fried chicken, to shame. Vegemite on toast? I don't even know if my mom even knows what Vegemite is.
I fear the moist mob.
Where do you think I'm at, alright? I'm in the land of freedom. I'm in America land. I have a feeling most people in the U.S. wouldn't know what Vegemite is. Probably not. I don't know. Never taken a poll before. I eat what I eat. Mind's Eye, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. I saw you on stream and playing a little bit of Tetris, and it said like DunkOrSlam waiting room or some shit like that. Hope you had a good some good Tetris runs. I feel like I haven't heard you talking about Tetris recently, so maybe you've been shaking off the rust today. What's the cosmetic from? So today's cosmetic, I saw it. I was like, what in the weeb shit is this? Apparently it's, I'm assuming it's some like ironic. I don't know. It's called like needy streamer. Here, I'll pull it up for you. Let me show you. Give me one moment. Mr. Brain, you want to see the cosmetic stuff? I think it's either art or I think it's cosmetic log, maybe, is the command to see the entire log. I hit 563 in Shiramino Pentaminos. Did I say it right? Did I nail it? I don't know what any of that means, but hell yeah, Mind's Eye. Hell yeah. Pinamino? Wait. Pinamino? Hold on, I'm trying mixing words together now. Pimento, there we go. Pimento cheese is delicious. So that must mean it's a delicious run that you had.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish. Okay, the game is called Needy Streamer Overload. So hold on, I looked it up right before stream. Needy Streamer Overload. And the first thing that pops up is a goddamn but hold on, Needy Streamer Overload. Yeah, one of the first things, not the first thing, one of the first things was fandom. Wait, if I just type in wiki, will it take me to another wiki? Yeah, there we go. Wiki GG. There you go. And the character's name is Ame something. Ame-chan. Ame-chan, also known by her online streaming persona as OMG Kawaii Angel-chan, is the main character of Needy Streamer Overload. She's an aspiring streamer with the goal of becoming the #1 internet angel. That's the same goal I have too, actually. Aiming to reach 1 million subscribers within 30 days. Okay, well that's... Come on now, be reasonable. Be a reasonable human being there, Ame fucking Chan. The player serves as her constant companion and guide throughout the game, guiding her through various desktop activities as they attempt to satisfy Ame's desire for internet fame. What the fuck? I don't know, man. I don't know these games. I don't know where you guys fucking even find these games. But today's cosmetic was made by Peter, and apparently he felt that there was a call for the Ame-chan cosmetic set, so that's what's in the shop today. Let me get the deposits ready. In fact, we had a couple 100k. Holy shit, 300k from Jaffe? Wait, did I look at this emote? We had Krindar and Morgan also in the 100k crew. Let me check what this emote was that Jaffe dropped off 300,000 sweat trying to get me to add. Did I see it? Oh, I did see this one yesterday. Okay. She wears a wig every stream like you do? All right. Peter's talking a little crazy. Peter, calm down. Keep your pants on. The Steam page has interesting tags on that game. Let me see.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The Steam page has interesting tags. Psychological horror, anime, sexual content, 2D. Peter, explain yourself. What have you been playing? He says there's a sex button. Wait, hold up. A sex button, you say? This inspires me. This button right here, I am rewiring it right now. We can make some changes. Just run a wire there, here. All right, we'll write this one down. Sexbot 2.0. It's the future of streaming. Smash. All right, let me get the deposits ready, by the way. You guys keep distracting me. Thank you guys for all the love and support, though. I hope you're doing well. Sorry if I'm moving around a little slow. This damn ice pack is making it hard to move my goddamn arm around on the desk.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
Mop
right
up
now.
this. We got some 50Ks. Deca, Lemoris, Pyro Monkey, Fern Farm. All right, some sweat flowing. What's up there, Nugget? As a YouTube only, I always skip the intro so we can get over get over this in under 30 seconds for my sake. I'm sorry, Nugget. I'm sorry. We're just getting started today. We're just getting started. Can we have some sex in Noita next update? I mean, you can pet the Hamas. That's kind of close, right? You gotta put pheromone. You gotta put the love juice on the Hamas, and then you can pet them. So, why have you got an ice pack? Too much jork in it? Nah, I had a stupid mosquito bite, and it just happened to be in a spot that my arm, since the hoodie's there, and I'm moving on my desk. It was like if you had a mosquito bite and you were rubbing cloth on it regularly. It kind of annoys it, aggravates it. So then I put an ice pack there, and I was like, ah, feels good now. But then it makes it where my arm can't move around too easily. Too much jork in it. Thank you, Nugget, by the way, for the primage. I appreciate that. Even though you were talking shit, I appreciate that prime. Thanks for the love. Mosquitoes are the worst? True. Fucking true. Do you know mosquitoes? I think they're credited as like the #1 killer in the world or some shit. Hold on, let me see if I'm right. Animal that kills the most. That's probably a terrible way to Google it. Deadliest to humans, I guess, is I should be specific because that's what this list is called. List of animals deadliest to humans. Mosquitoes. So, mosquitoes are #1 with an estimated million kills per year. And then human beings, homicide, is #2 with little less than half. Good old mosquitoes spreading disease and whatever else that they can spread to fucking kill off people. Fucking mosquitoes. This list has that mosquitoes at 780,000. To put it in perspective, it's estimated that sharks kill 4 humans a year. Mosquitoes, 780,000. To be fair, I did run into more mosquitoes this year than sharks, but who knows about next year? Anything's possible. How are our snails fourth? Freshwater snails. Freshwater snails. I wonder what makes them so deadly. It must be some disease that they spread. Let me see. Freshwater snails are indirectly among the deadliest animals to humans as they can carry parasitic worms that cause... I don't even know how to pronounce this. Chat, I'm gonna need you guys' help on this one. Oh shit, I don't know. I got scared. I hovered over it for a second. And I saw a little kid, but it's probably a little kid that has the snail fever. A disease estimated to kill between 10,000 to 200,000 people. Hey, that's a fucking huge range. What the fuck? Myiasis. Schisto, I don't even know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna try my brain.
Already, you will acknowledge every sub except mine.
We're going to, don't worry. Hugo, hold on. I've only been live for like 5 seconds. Hold on. A disease estimated to kill 10,000 to 200,000 people annually, though. That range is kind of insane, right?
It's funny. Haven't been bitten in years since we let the mint invaders around my house. But then I went to New York last summer and almost immediately got a billion bug bites again. I, for one, welcome my mint overlords.
If it gets rid of mosquitoes, I'm fucking on board for that shit. Hell yeah. Fuck mosquitoes. It's called getting RFK'd. What? This list seems like bullshit. No, I mean it seems. Well, the freshwater snail one isn't part of that list. That one's on like the individual freshwater snail Wikipedia page. I went to its individual page to see what made it so deadly. Use this website for learning how to say things. Wait, it's gonna teach me, educate myself. Well, this may be really loud. You never know. I don't hear anything. Am I crazy? I don't know. It's not playing.
Moin.
Who knows, man? Who fucking knows? I'll never learn. Hey, Curluck, what's up? How's it going, Curluck? Yo, moin. You broke it. It works for me. You know what it could be? It could be that I have that dark mode on. I don't know why dark mode breaks so much stuff. It's crazy. I'll like turn on dark mode for websites, and the website's like, I can't function anymore. It's like, oh shit. Dark mode is helpful for stream, but pretty annoying to have it on when I'm. That's why I'm always toggling it on and off and on and off, because it fucking breaks websites like crazy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Proposition, would you be down for getting a basic win on the daily practice run for a few Noita streams? I've never seen anyone play them, and they're always kind of jank and only really have perk combos like GC, Plasma Levitation, and Homing. It would be interesting to see how you engage them. If you remind me whenever I'm starting my next 100 wins, I'll do that. But right now I don't want to, because I don't want to farm like easy dubs with the daily practice, because some of them you can get a win within like 5 minutes. Hey Dunk, thanks for being my entertainment for me while I walk home. I'm very intoxicated and should take me about 2 hours. Oh shit. What? Be careful. You said very intoxicated and on a 2-hour walk home? Seems like a kind of a risky combo. Juan says, where are you at? I'll pick you up. Okay. Well, hold up now. Hold up now. Don't go getting murdered, chatters. He's walking it off. He's fucking marathoning it off, I think. All right, let's get through these subs here. Where were we? First sub of the day was actually from Quoth with the 49-monther. Says 2 minutes off on the sub anniversary. Thank you, Quoth, for the 49 months. An OG community member right there. One of those that probably gets screwed over by me streaming later and later and later. Appreciate you, Quoth, for not forgetting about me. Steffi, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Plan B? What was your plan B? Oh, hey, did you record it for me? Thank you, Derek.
Schistosomiasis. Schistosomiasis.
One more time.
Schistosomiasis.
Schistosomiasis. Schistosomiasis. What the fuck? I never even heard of that. But apparently just fucking straight murdering peeps. What's up with Giga? The Giga had some issues. You have a bug? Hold on, slash user. What's up, Taunt? Is this a known bug? What's up with this happening to people recently? We literally went over this just like...
Doesn't work.
He's gonna poly immediately again. Yeah.
What the hell? Twice?
He's gonna keep going.
Was there a part? Oh shit.
So it's weird that it's been brought up 2 or 3 times just this week alone, and then we'll go 6 months plus without talking about this. I don't know. Must have been like a daily run, but basically, this pool of poly you have here happens to be on the exact point that marks the 0, coordinate on the entire world of Noita. So if you've done any game dev stuff, maybe played around with it, you may understand a little bit about how spawning in objects work. Sometimes you can spawn in an object, so like create entity player. So then you create the entity player. It'll spawn it at 0, 0, and then from there you tell it where it needs to be. So then move to coordinate, blah, blah, blah. And then boom, that's how the player is generated. Well, you poured chaotic poly at coordinate 0, 0. So whenever it says create entity player, it spawns them on 0, 0. And before it can even move it to its correct position where it needs to be, aka where you currently are standing, it's polying it again. And then it moves it. So this leads to you getting polyed infinitely. You can do this with other materials too. Like let's pretend that you had ambrosia poured right here. If you ever poly yourself, whenever you unpoly, you'll have like an ambrosia stain on your character. You're like, yo, I'm ambrosia stained. It's kind of like a weird mechanic, but if you move away that it unloads the coordinate 0, 0, it no longer is tracking materials at that location, meaning you no longer will get affected by the materials that are sitting there. So it can spawn object at 0, 0, nothing, it just like is an empty space because it's not being tracked, and then move it to wherever it needs to be moved. Went to the gym, first baseball game today. It was pretty awesome. Yo, Zach, glad to hear you're getting some exercise in, some outdoors stuff. Hope you had a good time, Zach. Could you fix it by polying into a dynamite thrower and blow up the hole until it stops? Yeah, you can literally just find a way to move that out of the way, and then or you just walk outside the range. If you literally just walk away and unload it, it'll stop happening as well. Can you exploit it by moving Colmy near 0, 0? That's exactly what somebody talked about the other day. Yeah, I'd imagine if you keep this area loaded in, there's probably some pretty interesting exploits that you could do. You probably could keep the infinite polying thing going throughout the whole run. I forgot the bug is a thing until it was too late. I was desperate to get poly in my flask. Had 15 fungal shifts and blood 15 fungal shifts and blood was chaotic poly. Holy shit, what the fuck? What, did Kristen just throw out 1 billion bits? What is this? I thought Kristen was streaming. Kristen, are you throwing out bits and streaming at the same time? Kristen with a 5K says, how dare that asshole Larander unseat me from the bit god seat after sitting there quietly for almost 2 years? Okay, now he's back to number 1. Kristen, thank you for the freaking 5,000 bits, my dude. I appreciate the generosity. I hope that the backpack battles, Risk of Rain 2, I don't know which Risk of Rain it was. Backpack battles, Risk of Rain, and Noita is treating you well. I stopped streaming. Did you get around to all 3 of those? It was 2. Okay, Risk of Rain 2. I mean, I know they did the Risk of Rain. The first one got like a remake, but I felt like, I didn't really hear a ton of people talk about it. You got a remake, and then people were like, oh, it's pretty cool. And then after that, they were just like, back to Risk of Rain 2. All right, let's do the first shop of the day. Let's do the first shop of the day. I still haven't read out all the subs. I know Hugo's like, God damn it, read my sub, you piece of shit. We'll do the subs right after we do our first shop of the day. Sound fair? Thanks for being here, though. I hope your weekend's going fantastic. I hope you're de-stressing. I hope you're getting some good gaming in. I think it was Alex, whenever he hopped in the channel, he's like, oh shit, there's so much good anime this season. So if you're a weeb, I hope the anime life is treating you well. I don't know if that's if somebody says there's good anime this season, I don't know if it means like there's only 1 episode out of it, but I mean, I don't know how you would decide 1 episode in. You actually read chat before starting? Sometimes, it depends. I really couldn't move because I had the ice pack here, so I was kind of sitting here getting the bot set up. Usually what I'm doing is I'm testing stuff to make sure that the bot is functioning. So I'll see the chat, kind of yapping away while I'm making sure that the bot is actually going. Here it is, chats. Wait, yes. First shop of the day. Boom! But yes, I hope the weekend's treating you well. I know I've had people in the past stop by and they're like, oh, there's nothing to do this weekend. I'm like, psh. I mean, like, for me, there's like 1 billion games I could play right now. There's always so many games that I haven't even tried that I'm like, oh, I should try that at some point. There's too many good games. I have the opposite argument. There's too many good games out. That's why, I mean, you know how they say like nature has its way of like balancing itself out? I feel like for like several years now, there's just been so many good games that come out that I haven't even got around to checking out. And I always say, oh yeah, I'm gonna check out that game. I'm gonna check out that game. I never get around to it. So then gacha games started making crazy money. So then companies are starting to focus more about making more and more gacha games, and those games are dog shit. Don't play gacha games, don't feed those companies money. But it's nature's way to heal itself because now there's, more resources are being sent to making these dog shit games, meaning that I don't have to worry about us missing out on as many good games as potentially would be possible. You see what I'm saying? It works. I'm free to play on all gachas. Now that's acceptable. I look at that as acceptable. If you're a free to play gamer on gachas, that's a little different. I respect that. If you're like, hey, I dropped $1,000 on my character's pretty dress, it's like, for real? You think I'm paying for my horses? There are people out there. Somebody listening right now has dropped a couple $100 on min-maxing their horse girls. Don't lie to me, chat. Today's cosmetic was made by Peter. Speaking of degenerates, the Peter CE3 cosmetic. This is the Ame-chan hair. Apparently it's from a game that's like some psychological horror game called Needy Streamer Overload. I don't know if maybe he's trying to send me a message calling me needy. Mods, keep an eye on that guy. I spent over 100,000 on my horses. I need money. I hope there's no truth to that statement. Dropped a couple $100 on their horse girls. Like, that's a sentence? Exactly. How is that a sentence? With that said, I'm not against supporting game devs on their stuff. Like, if you were to have a game that's free to play, you spend 10, 20, 30, 50, even I don't know, up to like 70, 80, whatever. But the problem is the predatory games that are like, hey, to really continue to enjoy our game, you need to spend money. That shit's bullshit. That's the one that I get frustrated with.
At Chryson, I will take back your place the Larondar way, flooding the streamer with important messages.
The Larondar way. Somebody dropped 2K on Uma. Oh, I guarantee there's probably more than that. That predatory stuff's no joke. He's not calling you needy, it's worse, he's calling you a streamer.
As long as you ask him 10% of the time if he is old enough for kisses.
Oh,
that
God.
is okay, Larondar, smile.
Kristen, please. That's it. I'm sending, damn it, what's his name? Clint Eastwood. I'm sending Clint Eastwood over to Kristen's house.
I will never forgive you.
Apparently we'll never forget either. Do you understand my 7-streak redeem? Do I understand it? I'm a little confused, Peter. Pardon? Clint Eastwood? That's where the quote, old enough for kisses, comes from. That's why Kristen... Listen, I don't want to go down this rabbit hole. Last time I educated chat, it backfired. Let's just say... Clint Eastwood has an old Western that did not age well. The quote... The quote is old enough for kisses, right before he finds out a girl's like, what'd he say, like 13? What'd she say, she's 13 or some shit? It's a little rough. Be careful if you go looking for that clip, because you may end up on the FBI watch list.
Oh no.
It's pretty weird. It's pretty fucking weird. No, I'm not showing the clip. Diddy loves that movie. He's a big fan. Big Clint Eastwood guy. Let's see, where were we? Baileon, thanks for the 18-month or double 9-monthers, Baileon. Thank you, thank you.
The quote is literally, how old are you? 12, number 13 soon. Shush, old enough for kisses.
Oh God. Oh God. Hey, you memorized it, Kristen? Is that like some kind of trauma memory right there? Maybe. Maybe. It is pretty weird. It is definitely weird. Tempted by Gold, thank you for the Prime 41-month. I appreciate you, Tempted.
Yes, and I will never forgive.
I will never forgive. You should do a run where you have to obtain a high tier spell before you can start the run. Like from Walmart, maybe choose 3 spells that you can pick from a build to build a wand with. I like the idea. The problem is sometimes getting to Walmart early is not exactly as easy as it sounds. Sometimes you just can't get in there depending on the world gen.
Anta Reddit titler.
Tito's just yelling shit. Tell me yes or no if tier list today. No pressure, but tell me. I don't know. I'm in the middle right now. Give me a moment to decide. If you guys are curious, you're not talking about spell tier list, though I need to do, or perk tier list. I need to do that as well. Tito was saying that he would like me to do she would like me to do. I apologize, Tito. Please don't stab me. She would like me to do a tier list of all, I think all the games that I've streamed in the past. Meaning like he's learning. No, not a horse girl tier list. Basically saying like, because people stop by all the time and ask, you know, what do you think of this game? What do you think of that game? And I've never like sat down and actually put them all in order to see, you know, obviously Noita. It's off the charts, right? But from there, where does everything fall? How far back does that include Minecraft? I would imagine it should be at, I don't know actually. Let me see, Tito, I'm trying to find where Tito even linked me that list. Tito, where was that tier list at? Where did you put in Chase Check this? Probably, maybe. Let me see. Oh shit, you like Noita? Yep. Yep, I do. I know. You're shocked. You would have never guessed it. Why did Frog just randomly say Skibbity? Woat says Horse Girl Cock tier list. What the fuck? I think you're playing a different version of that game. I don't know. Event soon? Probably about 2 weeks away, I'd imagine. Probably not 1 week. What'd you expect from him? Fair enough, CK. It's the most reasonable thing Woat's ever said. DunkOrSlam played video game July 2025 tier list. Let's see if it had Minecraft on it. Yeah, it's literally, I think Tito put everything. It's got some old school shit on it, so it's got to be on there. I'm blind to Minecraft apparently. Just chatting. Nah, right, just chatting. A solid fucking S tier game. It's literally everything, yeah. Glue Girl Derby. You don't see Minecraft either? Yeah, am I going crazy? Oh, there it is, right there. Minecraft. Wow, yeah, I played, when WoW Classic released, we ran around for a day. This was back, I mean, the original WoW Classic, what was that, like, 2020, I think? Because I never really played much WoW, so I was just running around, just like, for a day, having some fun. Mainly, it was just like a just chatting day. And some people from the chat were teaching me how WoW works. But I lost interest quickly afterwards. Farthest I've ever gotten in WoW is like level 30, I think. And then I ran out of that goddamn mana gem. I tried to use the mana gem. My game uninstalled itself. It was crazy, man. I don't even know. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm assuming a mana gem gives you mana. That's all. The only reason I even know a mana gem exists because of the clip. I don't see StarCraft. Did you stream StarCraft a couple times when you were doing one-offs? Oh yeah, I definitely streamed StarCraft then. They probably did it from when I started actually. Every single one of these games here is where I started streaming regularly as a streamer. Before then, I did like, I remember 1 year I streamed like probably an hour of Super Smash Bros. Melee. Because I was testing out the capture card for the speed gamers. So that's not on the list. It must be like from when I started my streamer life. Dunk ran out of mana. What do you want him to do? What do you want me to do? Variety games to stall until 2,500 event. Primordialis was fun. I may have to bust it out. May have to. Jackbox Party Pack 4. You know what's really weird about Jackbox? I doubt it's a thing anymore, but I didn't know it was a thing at all. So I was streaming Jackbox because back then our community probably was like, I don't know, probably average like 40 people or so.
Here's your ransom dono.
Hugo, we're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you, Hugo. Appreciate the love. But we have probably averaged like 40 or 50 viewers. I don't know, something like that. And they'd ask, can we do a community day? Play some Jackbox. and so the community can play. It's like a, you know, a little trivia game, that kind of stuff. Well, there was something on Twitch where if you streamed a Jackbox game, it was automated where it would, I don't know how it worked exactly. You guys know me, I'm not tech savvy. But if you were live in the Jackbox section, your Discord would get spammed with like fucked up images, like really fucked up images. Anytime you went live in the Jackbox section, it would happen. And I was like, what the fuck? And because what happened is, like, whenever we started streaming Jackbox, it got super fucked up. And I remember I think it was Blau was like, I got this, and was like deleting just tons of these images that were really fucked up and like illegal shit. And then I was like, well, that was weird. I guess we got hit by like some kind of bot or something. And then I had mentioned to my brother, he said, you were streaming Jackbox? And I said, yeah. He goes, yeah, that happens in the Jackbox sessions right now. There's a lot of people have been talking about it where when you go live, it's just some kind of automated bot system. And I was like, really? And he's like, yeah, it's happened to quite a few people in our community, in the speed gamer community. So yeah, I was like, I didn't even know. I guess somebody who just really fucking hated Jackbox or some shit and was like trying to discourage people from streaming the game. And if you went live, you would just get botted. All right, listen, this is not Jackbox. What a piece of shit. Yeah, it was really fucked up stuff too. Like it was really fucked up. That is not Jackbox. Had a virtual Jackbox party for my university. Got Zoom bombed hard. Got Zoom bombed? I'd be afraid. I don't know this terminology. I'm scared. I know what Zoom is. I know what Jackbox is.
My name is Shannon.
That's jacking it in the box. Jacking in the box. Wait. Does anybody actually use this emote? Oh my god. They're on the list for sure. Hey, it's not on my channel, Pirate. I don't deserve to be on the list. I like how the fucking tag for his Pirate software playing WoW. Just rolls right off the tongue. This fucking massive emote. Is that a mana potion color for WoW or something? Isn't that that's concentrated mana, yeah? I think it's just concentrated mana. Setting a bomb off in the Zoom call? Zoom bombing? Some questions are best left unanswered. George says, I tried Primordialis demo. It felt like a Noita newbie again, not understanding how to build. Dude, same, George. Fucking same. Luckily, I had Alias who was like really knowledgeable, kind of hold my hand and teach me how to survive more than 2 seconds in Primordialis, which was pretty nice. As a reference to Yondir Dev, listen, I don't need to hear about your degenerate personal life, Birdie, all right? I understand it was a reference to yourself. I know you. I know you're up to no good. What's up, Horatio? Garlic says, yo, I'm gonna lurk while doing the dishes. Somebody please post Degen comments on my behalf. What the fuck? What kind of request is this? I gotta stare at this for a while. I feel like I need to think on this. You know what? I can safely say this goes here. Let me zoom in case you guys can't see it. Cube World instantly to D tier. Easiest move of my life. Well, the problem is sometimes whenever you're ranking stuff, it's almost like you need to have like the memories of like some of the old school games come back to you. Doomsday Hunters. So what's funny is this game actually got a rebrand into another game. I can't remember what it's called now. We played it before. It was like, actually maybe Doomsday Hunters is the rebrand. I don't know. Doomsday Hunter? That's something else. Is Cube World Timu Minecraft? So Cube World was this game that had all this promise, and every time it would make a resurgence, like, oh, this is gonna be the time it becomes this like MMORPG Minecraft style. It's gonna be amazing, and every time it flops immediately. And then they redesign the game. Oh, it's gonna be this or that, and then it flops immediately again. I think there's still people holding out for Cube World releasing in a way that's not dog shit. I think it's legitimately a thing. The devs abandoned it, but last time we brought it up, somebody goes, "Oh, they're working on it again." I was like, I can't tell what's real anymore. I don't know what's real, dude. Dark Souls goes up there. I don't even know what the hell. Oh, Area 51. Do you guys know this wasn't a game? Do you know what this was? This was whenever whenever people were like, was that 2019? Maybe it was 2020 when people were like, we're fucking the internet's gonna raid Area 51. We're breaking in. And they were like, people were selling like merchandise and shit that was like clapping alien cheeks and all that shit. Yeah, the raid. So there was a section called Area 51. I remember we were just sitting in there in chat because people were streaming it. We were literally just watching to see if there's anything going on. But after like a couple hours, we got bored because it was literally just people standing at a gate being like, "You guys charging in?" It's like, oh yeah, that fucking skinny ass nerd's about to charge in past the dudes with the guns and shit. That's definitely going down. And then we got bored. That plus people started spamming like TTS racist messages. Not in my stream, but in the random streams that were hopping around. So I was like, yo, let's get the fuck out of here. It's getting weird. So that one doesn't even deserve a ranking. Noita, obviously the GOAT. Obviously. Doki Doki S tier. I don't even know where to put Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves, whenever it's popping off and there's these moments of like really emergent gameplay where it's like, I feel like the devs didn't even plan for it to happen. They set up a playground for people to be pirates and all that shit. But there are these moments of like just organic fun shit that I'm like, holy shit, this is the greatest game ever. And then 99% of the time, the game is absolute dog shit because you're literally just sailing around on the sea. The PvE stuff's pretty boring to me. But whenever the PvP, it's actually PvPvE. You want a little bit of both. You want the environment throwing down. You want players throwing down. You want this perfect blend. Whenever it hits the spot, it is probably one of the most fun games I've ever played. But it's just one of those things that it's like, if you spend 50 hours, you'll probably have 1 hour that is like peak gaming, where you're just like, holy shit, that was awesome. And then 49 hours of just being bored out of your mind. So I'm gonna just put it B tier. PvE is boring. No sense of progression. No meaningful goals. Yeah, I mean, there is a little bit of that progression. I mean, there's the whole like, I forget what they call it, where you get the status thing in Sea of Thieves. So there is that status stuff, but yeah, I was never really pushed towards that. Watching Summit play it, yes, Summit. If you know, Summit always makes this game seem so fun. He's the reason that I even tried it, because my brother tried it because of him, and they was telling me, hey, watch Summit play it. And then because he was trying to sell me on it too. And I watched Summit play it, and I was like, that does look pretty fun. So then I played it a little bit, and we did stream a little bit of it.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Whenever we streamed it, we did actually steal an Athena, which I was pretty proud of, because I was really shit at that game. But it was really Sea of Thieves. You don't have to be good necessarily to have a lot of fun. It has these moments that it's really damn good. But anyways, I'll put that in the middle just because it's so shit a lot of the time. FTL. I'm gonna put FTL also in the B tier. I don't know if that's gonna break some hearts, but I think it's being real. Just chatting, we don't need to rank that. Spelunky 2, I'll also throw that in B tier. Realm of the Mad God. Tim. I wanted Tim to be more. It was fun. I just felt like it was missing some stuff. It's the best of the C tier, I'll give it that. Excuse me, I suggested you to play Sea of Thieves. Yes, Force did. Force did push me into the Sea of Thieves life. Force was one of the ones in the crew, I think, whenever we stole the Athena. That's how old school Force was. This is back in 2019, 2020. probably 2020, where we stole an Athena together. It was we were feeling like a badass, even though we were pretty shit. It was literally like the people that we were stealing the Athena from were just way better than us, but we were just zerging them with people so that they were killing us so much that they lost track of where their Athena was, and I just swam off with it. But we were literally making no progress on killing them. Each one of them probably had a KD ratio of like 10. They were just like one dude just like bop, 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 just laying people out like they were nothing. And while he was laying everybody out, I just stole the Athena and ran because I knew I couldn't take them on. It was good times. Temtem is like Pokemon, but actually balanced properly. It did have good balance, but I just felt like there could have been more to it. There's some stuff, but I remember hoping for more. But it was definitely, I had fun. I just was like, damn, I wanted more. Not the stealing clip, but another Dunk Sea of Thieves clip. Oh, this is a... Wait, God damn it, that darkness crap. I swear, when you have that thing on, it just breaks everything. Oh, you tried to view something? Well, you had the dark reader on, so the website no longer works. Yeah, this is just a Noita classic. This is the Summit classic where you draw the penises on the maps, and then whenever you run, you go and you hide, and then the person who actually is on the ship, it's their ship, will just run over. I remember we were laughing so hard. Let's see. They'll run over. That's what makes Sea of Thieves so fun, is you can literally see what they're looking at. You can tell that, and so we're just laughing.
Look at this guy, look at this shit.
He's trying to
He ran the dead to it. He's fucking...
That's that Burger King mic too.
They're both staring at the map now. Look at
them. Fucking, I don't know why these guys just kept walking over and staring at the penises on the map, and they would delete them. It was good stuff. But I was like, oh shit. Because I remember what happened on Summit stream. People would always be like, paid actors. And I was like, will it actually work out like that? It really does work out like that. It really does. If you draw penises on their map, they walk over, they stare at them, they will delete them, and then go about their business like it's nothing. You can run over and draw it again, and they'll walk over, they'll look at it, and they'll erase it again. And you're like, do they not realize somebody is literally hiding on the ship? They're just like, who keeps drawing penises on the map? It's called Summit and them. I think they're some of the ones that popularized it. And I don't know if they're the originals, but essentially what you would do is you would hide somewhere on the ship, and you would hide in such a way that it's not very obvious. And so if you, I don't know if it's seen in the clip, but what you do, because it's hard to tell because you're seeing it from like a first person. So like I run over, you draw on the map. And then what you do is it's called, you try to, there was an emote they had where you lay on the ground, you kind of curl up. And so you would curl up in a way that the devs did not intend this to be used this way, almost guaranteed. And so players, what they do is they're doing PvE stuff where they're collecting loots from around the world, these treasure chests. And so you lay down under the treasure chest, and it's almost impossible to see you. They call it tucking. And so you would tuck underneath their loot, and this would lead to them just going about their business, not knowing you're there. But you could like fuck with them, and I don't know why so many players, people always spam like paid actors or like these guys are bots, because the moment that something is happening on your ship that clearly you're not the one doing it, you should piece together somebody's here, but they never do it. Instead they just keep repeating their tasks. And so this guy, yeah. See, if you look close, I don't know how well you guys can see. You can actually see when they're sliding around on the map. You can see them where they're looking. And if you look here, you can see the penises are drawn on the map. And then he gets there and he just deletes them. He literally deletes the penises. And then he just starts to look around the map. And then his little buddy runs over and also looks at the map. I can only assume he was like, dude, did you draw these penises? His buddy's just like, I didn't draw any penises. And then just runs off. And then they just go about their business. That shit, it's just so funny. It's, again, I don't think how the devs planned for the game to be played at all. I don't think they were like, oh, people are going to, people like Summit will be drawing penises on the map. But I don't know. A lot of games don't really have that, I don't know. It's like a game is usually PvP focused, where it's just like you kill each other. or it's PvE focused and you maybe work with other people, you kill a bad guy. This is like this weird middle ground where it's like you kind of just chose how you wanted to play the game, and I thought it was really cool. But again, it's one of those games that it sounds awesome and there's these moments that look awesome, but the reality is you're sailing on the sea 99% of the time being bored out of your fucking mind. I wouldn't believe most of my friends if they said no, to be honest. That's probably what happened. He's probably like, did you draw these penises? His friend looked over like, no, I didn't draw anything. He's like, yeah, sure. Oh, and one more thing that makes it really fun is that there's a big overlap between the PC players and the console players. And the console players love to use what's called hot mics, meaning like their mic is just on all the time. So you'll get to listen to these conversations. It's like you're listening in on somebody's phone call or some shit, and that you will hear some of these conversations of being like, dude, stop doing blah blah blah, like whatever you're doing to like poke fun at them. They'll be arguing amongst themselves, like, dude, you did this. It's like, no, you did this. And then they'll just argue, and then they'll go back to doing their thing, and then you fuck with them again, and they're like, dude, stop. And you're literally just like antagonizing these guys on the ship, like you're tormenting them, and it's not even planned part of the game. It's just super funny. Force says, yeah, in that group sunk our ship. I had to respawn the ship to pick you up and never wait. Yes, exactly. Yep, Force, I remember this. You had to sail out in the middle of the ocean and find me on a rock with the Athena. Did you hear any background arguments? Oh yeah, there would be all kinds of stuff. That one, I don't think we had any really good ones on stream besides the guys that kept staring at the penises drawn on the map and then deleting them and then walking off, and then I would just draw it again. But there's some really funny ones. I wish I could remember them all. I just remember sometimes just being like laughing so hard I couldn't even play the game. I was literally just like crying because you're just listening to people. They both think they're fucking. It's like you know how Among Us and people love that shit. We're like, oh, this person's sus or blah blah blah. It's like they don't even know they're trying to play a game where they're like, oh, we're pirates, and it turns into a game of Among Us for them where they're like accusing each crew member of like fucking things up, and you're just watching them as they just like as their little crew breaks down, accusing each other of whatever the hell mayhem you're causing. It's pretty fun. But again, that's like 1% of the gameplay. It's so hard to get that to line up. But I have had it on a couple of occasions. Because the biggest ships are called, not brigs. Damn it, what is it? Galleons. Galleons are 4 players on a ship. So when you see the 4 players on a ship, you as a 5th player sneak onto the ship, hide somewhere, and because there's like a system where you can just be put with randoms. The randoms tend to use a lot of open mics. So that's how they communicate with each other. So you get to listen to the whole conversation. And because they don't actually know each other, they kind of are very suspicious of each other when something's happening. When somebody's fucking with things, they all think it's like, damn it, I got stuck with a fucking dude who's doing blah, blah, blah. And that guy's thinking, no, that guy's doing it. So it's really funny. I had never experienced that in a game before. The closest thing I would say would be something like Rust. But the problem with Rust is that everybody's naturally hostile in that game. There really isn't an advantage to being like, is this guy cool? Can we be friends? In Sea of Thieves, there is a advantage, because if you can make a friendship, you can divvy up the loot. Like you both can gain from the treasure that you turn in. So Athena is, at the time of playing, I don't know, I can't say now, I haven't played in a couple years. The Athena is the most rare treasure chest. So picture this, you kill a bad guy, at the end of killing a bad guy, sometimes like a door will open, and there's just fucking all these items in there, and each one of them that you turn in is worth points. The one that's worth the most points is referred to as an Athena. It is the rarest one. So what people do, and it is actually really smart how they design the game, you have to carry each loot back to your ship. Well, it leads to really funny scenarios where a guy will pick up a loot, set it down, and then they turn around and pick up another loot, they turn around, and the loot's not there. And then you can literally see them thinking. You see them pick up a loot, turn, and go. And you could just like be hiding behind a tree holding the Athena, just like laughing your ass off, because you see the dude just being like, it's like, I could have swore I just placed it right here. And it just leads to them, I don't know, it's like this organic moment that, I don't know, you don't see anything like that in gaming, but also it's, kind of a little bit crazy because you usually don't have those moments. It's like you can't plan for those moments, I guess. It just happens. Cube World is good if you play the old version. Nah, I'll throw that in the D tier, man. The Athena skull, not a chest. No, the Athena was a chest. There are Athena skulls, but the one that we stole back then was a treasure chest. I think Athena skulls and all that were added in later. Dunk is a troll, confirmed. Well, it's not necessarily trolling. It's not like you're being a dick just to be a dick. I mean, I guess you could. But, for example, with the drawing of the penises and stuff, so you want to cause a little bit of distrust and mayhem, because whenever they go to bring the treasure chests on board, you don't want them to be completely coordinated. It makes it a lot easier to take what you need. And those points that you get can actually, that's how you gain status in Sea of Thieves. It is trolling, but it's trolling with a purpose, okay? It's trolling to lead to something. You're just innocently, naturally being a dick. No, there's a reason. Smurfing, it's not smurfing. Exactly. You got to learn how to gaslight. You're not even talking at all. You have to, through your actions, cause them to like gaslight each other. Can you provide context to this clip? What in the AI shit? Really fucked up stuff too. Like it was really fucked up. Really fucked up stuff too. Like it was really fucked up. What the hell? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Get that shit off my screen. I don't know what's happening.
Smash.
Probably the best of the B tier for Celeste. Stardew Valley. I like Stardew Valley, but it's like a you're just vibing out mainly. There's a lot of B tier games. Put this one. Spelunky. Oh shit. Factorio. Factorio may actually be S tier.
I really wish you guys could see this
put it
guy
there.
right now. He is drenched.
Outer
in
Wilds. Probably somewhere in there. I don't know. Outer Wilds it's hard to rate as a game. It's like it's an experience. I don't know. It sounds really corny, but that's how Outer Wilds is. It's not a game. It's an experience. I don't know. It's a really weird one to rank.
Daily run but with no balls.
Daily run with no balls. Vampire Survivors. Probably the best of the B tier. Dude, B tier is just growing quick. I mean, the Pokemon games are solid. It's hard not to like a Pokemon game. Dome Keeper. I do like Dome Keeper. B is like the games that I like, but I'm not like completely addicted. C is like, it had its moments. It had its moments. A is like, that's good shit. That's good stuff. C is like, holy shit, fucking genre defining games. I'm trying to rank them within their tiers as well. Backpack Battles is pretty legit. I've played the demo, but I got like 100 hours in that shit or something. Maybe not 100, but I got a good amount of time. I think it is probably the best of the B tier. Wait, no, I say that. Super Auto Pets. Well, Super Auto Pets, I want to say, is better than Backpack Battles, but it was at its peak better than Backpack Battles. Present, like Backpack Battles has better devs. Catacomb Kids, we'll put it better than Hades, or we'll put it below Hades. Brotato, probably the best of the Vampire Survivors. Where is Vampire Survivor? We'll put it right in front of it. Just chatting should be rated by the chat. My chatting skills. Put Hades on S tier now. What? Hades got its moments, but to me it doesn't really like, you know what I mean? Doesn't hit that spot. Ooh, Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon definitely A at least. It sucks because I'm still in the process with Enter the Gungeon. I'm still in noob land, noob territory. I don't know where it's going to end up, but it's at least A. Pokemon, I'm just going to put it in the whole Pokemon section. Project Zomboid. Ooh, I'm about to break some hearts on this one. I don't know. I liked it, but it wasn't like, it didn't fucking hook me in. Ooh, Kana? Kana's up there, man. Kana's somewhere around FTL. I don't even know what this is. I don't know what that game is. Subnautica. Subnautica's pretty cool. Better than, we'll put it in the C tier above Hades. You know what? Hades is better than Subnautica. Subnautica's A tier? Nah. Subnautica is a cool experience, but with Outer Wilds, for example, I felt this push to go forward because I just want to see how it ended. At Subnautica, I kind of lost interest at some point. It may have just been my mood, though. That's another thing that's kind of difficult about rating games, is because sometimes your just emotional state of like what's going on in your real life, what kind of gaming mood you're in affects things so much.
Well, your taste in games definitely match your taste in food. Mediocre.
Mediocre. Satisfactory. Satisfactory is pretty damn cool, the little time I've spent with it. And I probably will revisit it at some point. We're going to put this somewhere around there. I actually don't know if Dunk is trolling us or if his takes are actually this horrid. Hold on. Wait. What do you mean my takes are this horrid? Come on. To not be controversial with you guys would just want everything in the S tier. I'm literally ranking the games how I enjoyed them.
Backpack Battles now that it's fully out.
Yeah.
Then you can give an honest slot then.
True.
Same with Satisfactory.
True. Terraria, I will give A tier. Dota 2, we're going up here. We're going up to the S tier. Easy. Just King was actually solid. Just King be somewhere around like Kana and stuff. Dead Cells. I can't really rank Dead Cells because I only played it one time and I was shit. I'll just put it there. Dota is peak. Dude, Dota is my favorite multiplayer game of all time. Noita is my favorite single player game of all time. The reason I rank Dota 2 higher is because I feel like multiplayer games inherently are better than single player games, which is probably going to be a hot take with all you guys. But multiplayer games are something that, anything that adds like a social element, I like it more.
For the next event. Either a Factorio
It's
or
like,
Satisfactory Community Sunday.
Like if somebody told me I have to spend 1,000 hours playing a single player thing, like game, it's like gonna be rough. Luckily a game like Noita, at least I could maybe keep myself entertained with like little missions and stuff, but it's like you're having to come up with your own challenges. In Dota 2 you wouldn't have to come up with, you would literally, the game is just like you'd be playing multiplayer, like climbing the ranked matchmaking is going to take you 1 billion hours alone, so you're not going to have to come up with any challenges for yourself. Multiplayer games are just that way. I didn't know I was listening to the Trash Taste podcast. Hey, you guys, let me finish ranking these, then we'll hop into Noita. Risk of Rain 2. Oh shit, it's about to really break some hearts. Risk of Rain 2 for me was just like, it was cool, but I just didn't get hooked. It was like somewhere around Just King for me. That's like one of those that you guys will get really upset with. Titan Souls is actually badass. You guys ever played Titan Souls? The problem with Titan Souls is that I feel like it ended too quickly. I wanted more. I love Titan Souls. My complaint about Titan Souls is I want more. It's literally... I hate it. You hated Titan Souls? Titan Souls, it's literally like... If you love the boss fights in games... It's just the game is just on its own. It is a boss rush game. You just go from boss to boss to boss to boss, and you just get one tapped. It's just fun. It's a really simple 2D game, but I like it. Did you do all the challenges? I don't know if I did all the challenges. The challenges like speedrun stuff. I just remember I wanted more bosses to fight. I think. So we don't need it. Okay, Isaac. Ooh, Isaac has to go up here in the S tier of games. It is probably, it's probably above Factorio. Let's be real. Factorio is good. It's S tier, but Isaac is pretty special. World of Warcraft. I've tried to get into it. Everybody always has these great stories about how great World of Warcraft is. The highest I've ever gotten is level 30. But I'd never, never truly gotten hooked. Sorry to the WoW fans out there. Sorry to break your heart. We'll put it the greatest of the C tier. How about that? Doki Doki Literature Club. Where the fuck do I even put this? Listen. We'll say it's better than WoW. Is this going to be some controversial take? Like Doki Doki versus World of Warcraft.
S.
Oh, shit. Doki Doki. Okay, it's one of those. Listen. If you're like, what is that? You probably don't want to play it. You probably don't want to. But it's a visual novel, psychological horror game. If you're into that, I could easily see some people putting that A tier if they're really into that shit. Not only that, but visual novel stuff is just not for me. All right. I already got to read chat. That's enough in my life. Ooh, Oxygen Not Included. Oxygen Not Included is pretty darn good. We'll put this somewhere in this range of the top of the B tier, I think. Maybe even A tier, actually. This one's a tricky one. I may move that in a second. I got to think on that one. Oxygen Not Included is good. I like it. Nova Drift? I really didn't get hooked on Nova Drift. I know some people fucking love that game. Somewhere around Zomboid. Neophyte, I'm just gonna put that, that's like one of those Vampire Survivor games that it was cool, but I mean I just never went back to it. Monster Sanctuary, It was an RPG, I just never went back. Punch Out, that's a classic though. Punch Out is a classic. I don't know how the hell do you even rank these games? How do you feel about the or how do you feel about the regular Nintendo? Wait, is that Super Nintendo or regular Nintendo? Is Punch Out it's NES or SNES? Regular? I mean, it's a classic, right? Like it's definitely one of those that's like for its time was amazing. But if we're talking about present day, do I want to play Punch Out? I'm like not right now. I mean, no. But at its time, it was a big deal. RimWorld. Ooh, RimWorld. I can't decide. I feel like we gotta probably put RimWorld A tier. I haven't played the DLCs, but the game is damn good. Hotline Miami. Ooh. This one may be a little bit controversial, but I think it's like it's like probably the best of the B tier. I don't know what it is. Something about that game really clicks. I'm like, I like this. I'm not going to say it's like A tier where I'm like can grind it forever or S tier where it is literally a masterpiece in the genre, but it is good. Like I would say if you haven't played Hotline Miami, I think you should. It's a really easy game to enjoy. I feel like it's a safe recommendation. Like, there are a lot of people that I would not recommend RimWorld to. But I would recommend Hotline Miami just because it is more like it's easier to get into. It's more of a wider audience. I just personally like RimWorld more. Pokemon Snap. I mean, that's a classic. I'm gonna just throw it with the Pokemon games. Why Catacomb Kids on C? That game is fucking hardcore. The Catacomb Kids. So Noita's hardcore, right? Noita's like this hardcore game, and you grind it out, and you're like, yes, the payoff is there. But for me, Catacomb Kids didn't. It's like it's challenging, but it didn't say it didn't make me want to overcome the challenge. It's like this game is challenging and I'm not interested in more. For Noita, it's like challenging and you can see the world is like alive and you're like, I want to master this world. You know what I mean? Like I want to conquer this world. Catacomb Kids didn't give me that vibe. It was like, this is challenging. And some people just want to be challenged. They don't need the mystery. They don't need interest in other stuff. They just want a challenge. And if that's your thing, Catacomb Kids, you're going to love it because it is just fucking challenging. But it didn't leave anything else pulling me forward. I really like Dunk's ranking takes, regardless of where each game ends up. Bro really respects the S and A tier. I mean, the way I see it is S is like genre defining. That's like one of those games that, you know, will kind of change the way you look at video games for like the rest of your life. And I don't know, these games are there. A tier are like games that are really, really good. You loved playing them, but it doesn't mean that they're like... they didn't like define the genre in your gaming, like your, you know, mental attitude forever. But it's like, I love that I played this game and I definitely would play it again. B tier games are like, you know, a game that you enjoyed, but maybe like a 1-time or 2-time playthrough. Not like, I got to play this again and again and again. If anything, I'm thinking I may move Dark Souls below. I still haven't got this one refined down because Dark Souls, I enjoyed it. But I don't know how much of it I'm willing to grind. I love the boss. If you could do just the boss fights again, the boss fights and stuff are so good, so fun. But it is grindy, which is the nature of the game. So I'm like, it's somewhere in that area. In Enter the Gungeon, I'm still a noob. Enter the Gungeon is climbing up. So like day 1, Enter the Gungeon would have been like here. Day 2 here. Day 3. You know, day 4, like it's just been rising up. I've been having more and more fun with Enter the Gungeon. When is the challenge run going to be? I want to make sure I get my bet in because I'm on a 6 streak. Don't worry, we'll do it in just a bit. I wasn't planning to do a tier list, but Tito convinced me. They seduced me. Hyperscape 2. I mean, that was like one of those battle royale games. I tried it and then I was just like, well, that was something. Yeah, some people like it. I don't even know if that game's still around. Honestly, let me see some real fast. Is that game still around? Hold on. Steam charts is it called Hyperscape? No, not Hyperscape 2. Hyperscape. Why did I throw a 2 in there? Hyperscape. Steam charts Hyperscape. Hyperscale? No. It literally doesn't even have a Steam charts. It must be a dead game. I can't even find it. S tier you could play for untold amounts of time. A tier you could play it for a few times, maybe complete it. B, 1 playthrough is enough and you enjoyed it. C, play for a bit, don't feel like you need to complete it, was okay. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, I'd say that's pretty much how I feel about it as well. It's shut down ages ago. Well, there you go. That's why I can't find anything on it, I guess. Mega Man X4. I'm just going to review this as like the Mega Man games in general, like for me. And there's somewhere around like the Pokemon area. I'm more nostalgic for Pokemon, but I'll put it right below Celeste. Mega Man's fun. I really enjoyed Mega Man games. X4 is also a really good time. X4 is the best in the series? Fuck yeah. That final boss was fucked up though, man. That final boss, like, it's like so challenging. Like, well, first off, the rest of the game's like, it's hard, but you run that final boss, and that dude is like, it's like, where did this come from? It's like really hard. Jackbox party games, I don't even know where the hell to rank that. It's not really, it doesn't really, I'm just going to put it in the C tier somewhere. I mean, it's a party game. that all depends on who you're playing with. You would have a hilarious, amazing time hanging out with friends, and then you may be just bored out of your mind depending on who you're playing with. So I'll just throw that somewhere in there. I don't even know how to rank that game. It's like saying playing charades with your friends or something. How much fun is that? Like, depends on what friends I'm hanging out with. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Spelunky. I already have played Spelunky. I mean, I've already put Spelunky. That must be another Spelunky. I must have accidentally went into the wrong category for a second, so probably never played that Spelunky. It's another one of those Vampire Survivor games. Kind of went nowhere. Neon Abyss. I was oh wait, 007. GoldenEye 007. Did I play that on stream? I don't think I did.
Bonerizer minions in C tier? I can't see how you can even call yourself a real gamer. You've officially been moved to C in my streamer tier list. How does it feel?
Bonerizer
Also,
minions?
I'm unsubbing.
It's hard to hate on these kind of games because they are Vampire Survivor games, so they still have that formula where it's like enjoyable. But it was just like I experienced it. I played a little bit of it on the demo and stuff. I was like, that's good enough for me. It wasn't something I would have put. D tier is like this thing. Don't waste your time. That's what D tier is. This shouldn't be so harsh as don't waste your time. It's just like depends on how much you like the Vampire Survivor games, I guess. 007 is one of those games that you're supposed to put way up here because it's like, this helped change gaming forever. But we're talking about modern day, all right? We're in 2025, and I'm talking about if I loaded up 007 right now, how hyped am I going to be to play it? And that motherfucker has aged. I don't know if you guys have loaded that shit up in a while, but just handing me like an N64 controller, I'm about to stab a motherfucker with that thing. Because, I mean, yes, it was awesome back in the day, but I do not want to load that shit up now. But I can't say D tier because that's too much disrespect. And I loved it as a kid, like it was A tier when I was a kid. But present day, I mean, here we'll show it some respect. We'll put it near Subnautica just because of it's got some classic, you know, nostalgia going on. But still, Neon Abyss is good. A lot of you guys didn't like Neon Abyss, but I thought it's actually a really solid game. I'm gonna put it somewhere around auction, not included, and satisfactory. I think Neon Abyss is good shit. Never heard of it? Really? Neon Abyss is it is a roguelike, but it's got some heavy meta progression going on, so instantly, you know, I start to lose out a little bit of it. What about genre defining now, huh? What genre? So that's what I'm saying. 007 was genre defining, but the problem is it doesn't quite hold up to time. It helped lay the groundwork for the future of FPSs, but in the way that it was made on an N64 controller and everything, it ages terribly. It's tricky. Have you played a game on an N64 controller? You may be too young. I don't know how young some of you guys are. It's rough. I bet you played GoldenEye without music. What? You gotta have the music. I mean, I mainly play GoldenEye for the multiplayer, not for the storyline. I loved now you're just moving goalposts. I'm talking about genre defining and modern day genre. How about that? The modern day genre. It was John, because in that case, you got to remember that Punch-Out would also be up there because Punch-Out for its time was like really good. But I have at the top of C tier. Goalposts again. All right, shut your mouth. Okay. Minecraft. Oh, shit. Minecraft is going to go in the deep. No, I'm just fucking with you guys. I'm fucking with you guys. This is definitely A tier. There's no doubt on that one. For me, the trickiest part about ranking Minecraft is that I experienced it as a streamer, and as a streamer, I have found that if you're streaming Minecraft, you're running a daycare, and that instantly hurts Minecraft because nobody is like, hey, when I play a game, I want to feel like I'm having to, you know, babysit some children. But the game itself is like kind of magical. It's like, I get it. Like I used to not really be like, well, how does everybody get into Minecraft? Yeah, it's like some creativity, building blocks, blah blah blah. But when you play it, you're like, all right, this is pretty nice. You can do the sandbox mode. You can do the actual game, like the gameplay, how it's meant to be played.
There was a
It's
good
good.
tape earlier. Vanilla Minecraft is A. Modded is S tier.
That's true too. I haven't even played a lot of the mods. So, I mean, apparently Minecraft modded is how Factorio was born. So it's somewhere in this range. Sorry, I gotta disagree. I bet time played on GoldenEye would beat out the other FPS games. Wait, you bet time played on GoldenEye would beat out the other FPS games? I mean, for example, the way I look at it as like Halo, for example, if I have to go back and play Halo 1, I think I could still have a good time. Obviously, graphics are going to be rough, maybe not perfect, but I think I can still have fun with it. 007, I had a blast with it, but I can't go back. The controls made it where you just you just can't go back, man. The graphics in Halo 1 hold up. It's been a long time since I looked at Halo 1. I feel like it's probably been like, shit, I don't know, 5 years, 6 years? All right, Hollow Knight. Ooh. Is about to get some people spicy. Hollow Knight. For me, Hollow Knight ranks somewhere around satisfactory. Hear me out. Hear me out. If Hollow Knight was just the boss fight side of things, or like the challenges at the Coliseum, oh yeah, we're going A tier. But you guys know me. I don't like adventuring around that much. I'm usually like, chat, where do I need to go? Left, right, up, down. I just want to get to the next good part. I want concentrated dopamine. I want the boss fights are awesome. The Coliseum, awesome. The Path of Pain, awesome. Adventuring around to find where some little item is or whatever, not as awesome. I don't like that as much. I do get lost a lot. This is true. I know. Okay, so I'm putting putting Hollow Knight there. I am still waiting for Silk Song. I'm still hyped for it. I'm just interested in the boss fights, man. Halo. The problem is when you rank Halo, people look at the modern day Halo, right?
You should check out some of the mods then. Pale Cord is solid.
Halo, the nostalgia is so strong, and I feel like it has changed the it did change the genre, but it is so rough
The
now.
adventure was the good part of Hollow Knight. The bosses were the thing you have to get through to get to the next bit of exploration.
If we're just talking Halo 1, 2, and 3, I'm dropping it here. But I'm going to review this as the whole in Halo franchise. And I think that Halo has been, you know, in a rough place for a while. And it's kind of damaged its reputation quite a bit. Still leaves it in the A tier. But I just wish they could have kept going. As a whole, drop it to C. No.
Double standard much? How can you put Halo up there when you hated on GoldenEye being dated?
Because Halo, I can play, you could say right now, let's say somebody said, oh, I got a private server up for Halo 1, who's in? I would actually be kind of like, I want to play. Like, I want to run around like, you know, let's do some fucking 4v4 blood gold. Let's fucking go, capture the flag. Let's do this shit. I'd be actually hyped. 007, if somebody's like, hey, Golden Gun 007, I'm like, I don't know about this shit. If they're like, here's an N64 controller, I'm like, I definitely don't know about this shit. Valheim not on that list. Where would you put that? I haven't played Valheim. I can't weigh in. I've only watched it. I feel like just watching it's not enough to rank it. Jackbox with the other Jackbox game. What the hell is all this other stuff? We just got random Pokemon games. We just keep throwing that with all the other Pokemon games. I don't know what that one is. Phantasy Star Online 2? Oh, wait, Game Boy, what the fuck? I don't know what that's all about, but okay, Binding of Isaac, that goes up here with, I mean, I'm considering this one game. I'm sure one of them is probably not as great as the other, blah, blah, blah. We're just considering it one game. PSO Phantasy Star Online for the GameCube and shit, and like the Dreamcast. Holy shit, that thing was awesome. Kind of changed gaming for me. And you know what I wanted out of like MMOs and stuff. I love PSO, but Phantasy Star Online 2 may actually be dog shit. Did you know GoldenEye devs added 2 controller modes so you can move it? I've heard that before. I've heard that. And have 2 joysticks to move and aim. They knew that was the stuff. I've heard that before, but I've never seen somebody use it before. One of them in Flash Isaac, which I don't think aged well. Yeah, so whichever that is, obviously, I'm just thinking I'm mainly thinking of Rebirth when I'm thinking about Isaac these days, the modern. There you go. There's my chat. There's my review. The Spelunky art is like the one that apparently one of them was like the Flash one or some old one. These are all the games I actually played. I actually don't know what that one is. I need to know your thoughts, chat. Hold on, let me see. I need to know your thoughts on this tier list. Save it. It sucks. You're old.
At DunkOrSlam,
Respect it.
not
Thank
sure
you.
if you have today's daily run scoped out, but there is a very interesting shift pattern. Would make for a cool run.
Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Your main content is just chatting. Fix that. Shut your mouth. Dunk's description of not wanting to do the world exploring and lore building is like a Noita player saying, yeah, the game would be better if wands were pre-built with their own. No, that's not the same at all. Because in Noita, let me try to think how to explain this. How do I explain this?
Who is this person who speaks to me as though I needed his advice?
In Hollow Knight, you straight up have to do some things to progress the game. Like you have to, you need to get to some points.
Jeez.
You need to do something in the storyline. Noita, there's really nothing like that. You literally don't even have to kill Colmy. It's like a pick your own adventure to like the max. I don't know. Like I don't feel like I'm forced to do anything in Noita. You just exist, and then you by existing you progress. In Hollow Knight, you can't just exist. You need to be progressing. Hold on, I want to see what people are saying about the list. I would say it's a great list, but what is Dead Cells doing? See, I've only played it one time and I was shit at it. I haven't really given Dead Cells much of a try. Dead Cells, there's a couple of these games that are kind of hard to rank for me because I'm just like, eh. I mean, like World of Warcraft, that's another one that's weird for me to rank because I got to like level 30 in it. But I mean, I think a lot of people even say World of Warcraft doesn't even start till you hit the level cap. So I've never even experienced any of that. I think what else? Some of these games here that I put down here are just like demos that I was like, that's pretty cool, but I wasn't like, I gotta play the full game. Yeah, it's a tricky one. B tier list. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll give me 1 second. I was wondering, you added Dota from the wrong side. What the hell does that even mean? Most of this tier list, 5-second clip.
Gentlemen, which brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
My thoughts on the list. It's mostly fine because it's your specific feelings. I think you're underrating some games which had great stream vibes from your community, which I think should bump up their ratings.
Do you have an example? Wait, who was that? Do they have an example? What was the example of the one? I've never played RuneScape. Risk of Rain 2 too low, but I understand if you only played solo. I played only with the party, like one time with the chat. They carried me. When you played Expedition, when you play Expedition 33, I want feedback if it's S tier or S tier. My brother said Expedition 33 is fucking amazing. It's as the kids say, cinema. It's a fucking masterpiece. That's what he's saying. He like fucking was hyping it like crazy.
That has never occurred on this planet
before. Hey, Grado, congratulations on the God Run, man. Thanks for the love, dude. It's July 2025, and you still haven't updated your Noita perk tier list, but making a game. Hey, chat made this for Tito made this for me. Minecraft are good for me. Any game the owners take from the players who bought the game, it said you have to buy it again, instantly gets a D for me. Wait, what? That happened? I don't know what that. Somebody has to explain that to me. The difference is player agency map progression. Noita, while Hollow Knight, you go through force. Exactly, Metal. Which some people love that. My brother, most gamers are that kind of gamer. I'm just not that guy. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. I think Chad had me play it, and I played it for like an hour one time. I don't even remember the game, so I can't rate it. Next event stream probably a week or 2 weeks from today. You don't like gameplay, you just like action and or multiplayer. Noita for you is a sunk cost. Wait, what? It's a sunk
This
cost
is an
fallacy.
okay tier list, but you didn't like the same games that I really liked, and I didn't really like that game you put in a tier. So you still get an F unlucky.
Oh, shit. I haven't done today's daily yet. Mojang account migration to Microsoft account. So people had to buy it again? I don't even, yeah, I'm confused. I didn't know about any of this. Hollow Knight take is wild. Me only want to fight bosses, really, Dunk? Yes, that is. Like, I want the juice, man. That's what Souls Knight, that's why Souls Knight gets ranked so much higher when clearly it took a lot more effort to make a game like Hollow Knight. Because Titan Souls, they were like, okay, so what are we gonna do with the storyline? They're like, what if we just had them fight all the bosses? And that's it. And they were like, send it. And it's like, damn, it's just concentrated fun. I just want fun to the max. Did I say Souls Knight? Titan Souls, Hollow Knight, you know what I'm saying. You had to convert your Mojang account. Otherwise, you had legit years and tons of warnings to migrate your account from Mojang to Microsoft. Oh, so somebody who didn't do it in time had to buy it again? Terraria should be at least Calamity. I think if I played Terraria at the time that it was brand new, it probably, for me, would have been genre defining. I'd have been like, holy shit. But I played it like a decade after it had been out. There's a lot of things about it that are really aged. But it's still good. I mean, it's A. It's A tier. It's fucking, that's good. You just don't care about story or atmosphere. I like atmosphere, but yeah, I'm not a story guy. All right, I'm definitely not a story guy. Isn't Hades similar to Isaac? What? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you on drugs right now? You may be on drugs. Hades is like, I don't know, like it's good. It's not like it's like a bad game. It just doesn't like hook me in where I'm just like, oh, I want to play this
Gungeon
for a billion
will become
hours.
S tier once you unlock Gunslinger. Makes the game so much fun.
Isaac, when you get going, man, when you start getting some momentum, like you get your first mom kill and you're like, that's pretty cool. I think it was a pretty fun game. And then you realize that there's further past mom, and you start to have these fucking busted
Hades
runs.
is similar to Isaac, like leftover Burger King is similar to a fresh filet mignon.
Wait a second, did you just compare Hades to leftover Burger King? Because I think Chad's gonna be pretty pissed about that one.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Chad's gonna be pretty pissed because there's a lot of people in the community fucking love Hades, and so I always know that whenever I say like Hades is like, all right. Yeah, I know it breaks some hearts. You like atmosphere, but you put Stardew in B. Okay, I will admit Stardew definitely does a pretty damn good job with the atmosphere, but I mean these B-ranked games are solid. You act like, I think sometimes you guys was it Red Kelly? Somebody was saying that like they don't respect S and A tier enough.
Can we talk about how the game that made you ban chat suggestions still made it to top C?
I said, listen, this to me, I get it, and it's like the moment is of a payoff is kind of hilarious and crazy.
Stardew Valley is boring AF. I said it.
Maybe calling it hilarious isn't the most politically correct term, but the payoff psychological horror moment is like, oh shit, they were actually getting a little bit crazy with this game. So it was like a unique experience that I hadn't experienced before, but it's not one that I would like recommend. I wouldn't be like, hey, have you got to try this shit? It'd be like, it's like, yeah, it happened. Wait, why is this here right now? Has there been any 100K today? No. Project Zomboid deserves better. Zomboid is one of those games that I think if it clicks with you, as in like that's your style, you're gonna love it because there's so much detail, so much complexity, and it seems replayable to the max. And apparently there's multiplayer and all that shit, which I wanted to do but never did. It just, I don't know, man. I always feel this like antsiness of like, come on, get to the good part. Which usually led to me dying to zombies. Saying Hades isn't bad and then putting it below average is mind-blowing. Well, see, that's the problem. You look at my list as like, here is like the general scope of all games out there. And so you drew a line down the middle, and if it's down on this area, I say it's below average. If a game makes it onto this list, usually means it's like, you know, this interests me, this pulls me in. Games that are below average, for the most part, I don't ever play them. I never plug it in, never power that shit on in the first place. Because I can see by the trailer that I'm like, not for me. Doesn't interest me. With that said, there's going to be a couple exceptions because chat has voted in some games before. But in general, I think that, you know, it's not like half of these games I would recommend. It's like 80% of these games I would recommend to 90%. Like these are the ones that are really like what you're thinking, where it's just like, don't touch that shit. And some of these where it's like, the game wasn't really as much as I'd want it to be. Like Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb was really fun, and the trailer was amazing. I thought they did an awesome job with it. The actual gameplay, a little bit mediocre. I was hoping Cult of the Lamb was going to be something like, is giving more Isaac vibes in terms of game mechanics and stuff. How would you rate your hairline? S tier. You seem like a Smash Melee player. Okay, I can't tell if this is meant to be like a compliment or super insulting.
I love the idea of Cube World, but boy, the dev has made a lot of questionable decisions.
Yeah, fuck that game. I take this as a compliment, meaning those people that like love a game with complex and really competitive mechanics.
The duality on that man. He's impatient like an ADHD kid on too much sugar. But he can grind the haddest games for ages.
Hold up now. But Smash players are known for doing some really fucking, you know, fucked up shit, so I can't tell which one that's meant to be. I can appreciate complex mechanics, or I should be arrested. I don't know. Your hairline is B tier for balding. Shut your mouth. That's Smash 4. That's Smash Ultimate players. Doki Doki better than Hades confirmed. Yes, that's what you need to take from this list. No, we're not going into soundtracks right now. Cult of the Lamb gameplay is a bit meh. The art concept and all is amazing, but the gameplay is lacking. Yes. I feel like their artists were fucking hard carrying. The artists, the people who were like marketing the game, they all did an amazing job. And then when it came down to game mechanics, they were like, they just, I don't know, it had no flavor. It had no personality to it. I mean, it had personality to the art style, not to the game mechanics. I don't know if people always differentiate that shit. Some people are purely just art is everything, right? Like the graphics and all that shit will make the game for them. The graphics don't have to make the game for me. They just have to not hinder my gameplay. And meaning like I don't want it to annoy me and affect me in a negative way. And from there, mechanics make it. All right, well, let's get ready to play some Noita. We started yapping for a while. Blame Tito on this one. Have you played Rain World? I still have not played Rain World. Everybody talks about it though.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh yeah. I played New World. I only did 2 streams of it. I got in on the like beta or some shit. And coincidentally, I was watching Shroud. This was like when the game was first announced and the servers weren't open to everyone. So only certain people were getting in, and Shroud like was just like throwing out keys on his stream. And I remember one of the keys I just, you know, copy pasted, and it was like, oh, you got fucking New World. I was like, hell yeah. And I tried it. It was pretty cool.
Very interesting shift pattern on the daily today. Please consider it.
That's one of my gaming takes that I think some people don't like. I don't like MMOs that have that. So I'm trying to remember, like, I think Final Fantasy did it. There's a lot of Japanese MMOs that do it, where your character is not really defined as like a class, which sounds cool, but then ends up being kind of this weird, like, they want it to be kind of fluid, and so in New World you were kind of defined by like your weapons or some shit, and I don't know, I just like, I'm old school. I'm like, this is a mage, this is a warrior, this is a rogue. I don't know. That's probably just nostalgia. I don't like these games that kind of blend and do this weird hybrid shit. I think with Phantasy Star Online, I don't know if it's I don't remember which one. Maybe the old Phantasy Star Online MMO. Not Phantasy Star Online. Final Fantasy. PSO, that was good shit. Final Fantasy, where you could just jump. You could literally have one character and you just switch your classes, which is like, I don't like that either. I want one character defined as this class. I don't want them to be like, I'm a mage, now I'm a warrior, now I'm this, now I'm this. I'm like, no, this character is for this character is for this. Which is why I kept trying to give World of Warcraft a chance, because it does have that old school mentality, but I just never did it. Never could get into it. Prostitute class? Wait, what? You can do that in Final Fantasy 14 if you wanted to. So I think it's the old. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy 11. I think that's the other one that was an MMO as well, right? Or maybe not. There's another one of them though that is like you could just jump classes. Derry says, yeah. And I remember I didn't like that aspect of it. I was like, eh. Did you just assume my class? I like it. So my dream MMO is where you're very defined in your class, and the cosmetics, the badassery of the look of your character goes up as you climb up in levels and stuff, right? A lot of games, they want the characters to look badass so early that you end up having these like huge ass swords and all this crazy looking equipment, and you're like, holy shit, that guy looks awesome. It's like, yeah, he's level 5. It's like, what? No, level 5, this motherfucker should have a stick and he's wearing some duct tape, or I don't know, he should be a goddamn peasant. He doesn't need to be looking like he's some kind of badass. When they hit the peak level, they should come strutting out just fucking looking like a god, and you're like, you just know by looking at him, that motherfucker right there is looted. RuneScape is literally that. See, I never played RuneScape. RuneScape is like one of these MMOs I never hopped into, and now when I look at it, because it's aged so much, I'm like, maybe I just missed it, man. Realm of the Mad God is literally on the list. Yeah, Realm of the Mad God's good stuff. The only reason it's down here, Realm of the Mad God does so many things better than other MMOs that I've seen, and then it does so many things worse than MMOs I've seen. It's real money transaction stuff is pretty damn rough. The pet system seems like it could be promising, but then when you dive into it, it just seems kind of, I don't know, uninspired. It doesn't. I don't know. Pets in games are meant to be like this. I don't know, like a fun mechanic, not some kind of Resident Sleeper shit like that they got going on in Realm of the Mad God. And I mean, it's weird how the loot system and all that is pretty simple, and it's pretty sweet actually. I don't know. I just feel like there needs to be something more to Realm of the Mad God. It feels like it's if somebody literally was like, hey, I made Realm of the Mad God and slammed it together with World of Warcraft. So keep it 2D, obviously. That's fine with that. 2D Realm of the Mad God shit. Well, Realm of the Mad God is 2D. But World of Warcraft clashing together. I feel like there may be some kind of there's something there, right? But it tries to be like a new kind of MMO, which is really cool in some ways, but also very bland in other ways. It's they didn't quite hit it for me, but I still hop back to it. It's still enough for me to hop back into it, and I still have fun. All right, let's shout out these subs. I literally never got to Hugo after telling him 500 times I would get to him, because he did a 27-month resub and said roses are red, violets are blue, Dunk is bald. That was the message he was determined that I was going to get to, but I was like, I'm going to put it off just to torture Hugo, so he'll never hear me read it.
Well, play RuneScape then, or our old mind can handle it.
To me, like I said, graphics don't have to make a game, but hold on. Let me show you something.
Gotcha, bitch.
RuneScape. What is RuneScape looking like these days? Let me pull this up. I'm literally going to a video posted by a person 1 day ago. I don't know who
In
this
today's
is.
video, we're going.
In today's video, let's see some gameplay. To me, I look at this and I'm just like, I'm not to say that it's not bad, but I just feel like I had to have gotten in early to really not. It's the same vibes I kind of get from looking at Dwarf Fortress. Obviously, these are very different art styles, but I'm saying that I'm just like, the graphics keeps me from trying it out. I'm just like, eh. But whenever I look to something like, let me see. So this is really low graphics, right? This is really simplistic. Honestly, I don't like watching these people who do the... Okay, this one actually looks pretty shit. This does look pretty shit. I think this is another thing where they kind of fucked up, is because there's this whole like rotating the camera mechanic that is pretty, like, seems like everybody pretty much uses it at the high tier level, but it makes it so hard to watch for me as a noob. I don't know. They both look like shit, honestly. This one I'm like, okay, maybe I'll give it a try, but this one I'm just like, it's too far gone. It's too far gone. 2D can be great. I just feel like they're just too. This 2D is just not for me. This one's not 2D. I guess this one is 3D, but it's just too old, man. Look up RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3. It says Peekaboo IRL. This is a streamer playing it, I think. I don't know. Is this a guy watching a video? Whoa, wait, is this RuneScape? I think I'm watching a video. I'm watching a guy watch another video. God damn it. I just clicked the first video that popped up. Wait, this is RuneScape? This actually looks really good. What the... RuneScape 3. That is the new RuneScape. Very pay to win. Aw, is this true, chat? Is it very pay to win? This looks great, though. This looks like something I'd be like, ooh? Absolutely nobody plays RuneScape 3. The players are all OSRS, so the original is pay to win, do not play. Damn. Well, graphically, though, this one looks cool. I mean, like I said, I'm not a graphics guy. I just need to make sure it's not so shit that I can't, you know what I mean? That I'm just like, I can't take it, man. It's just, look, it's just, I can't get past it. What was that? All right, let's play some Noita. That looks good. Look up the player count difference. Wait, how do you even look it up? Is it on just Steam charts, RuneScape? And then, well, no, RuneScape's not on. Most people don't play it on Steam, right? I don't even know how do you look up the, let's see, Steam charts, or is RuneScape 3 maybe on there? RuneScape is not on there either. RuneScape. If I type in, you said the front page has its players? The classic adventure reborn like it used to be. I thought you said it was on the front page. The only thing I know about RuneScape is the scams of people selling and buying girlfriends. Click both, find out more. Find out more, find out more. Where's the, you guys said there was the player count somewhere. There we go, Stooge looked at it. Old school RuneScape 122,000, RuneScape 3 130,000. I thought you guys said one was like completely shitting on the other one. They're both around the same. They both have a shit ton of players. 122,000 people playing. I think RuneScape 3 adds OSRS player count. Where are they getting 130K? I don't know. I just read what the message said. At least 30% are bots. That's insane. There's that many people playing RuneScape though. 122,000. Holy crap. I mean, is that more than World of Warcraft? What is World of Warcraft looking like these days? I feel like 122,000 has got to be more than WoW. You're playing 2 right now. RuneScape 3 max has maybe 20k. Modern WoW is garbage. Check out WoW players switch to OSRS. Are they liking the swap or something? That's way more than Tibia. Tibia has bots as well. Didn't Tibia close down? I think that was the game that Solar was talking about recently. He said the servers closed. I thought it was Tibia. I could be wrong on that one. Now tell me what you know about the best MMO, Wizard 101. I never played Wizard 101. I do know of it. It's 122,000 and 8,000, I think they're saying. Wait, RuneScape 3 has 8,000 players, not 130,000? Tibia dead? I think that was the game. It was one of these old school MMOs. It may not be Tibia. I may be mixing up my MMOs. Wizard 101 was peak. You played Crypt of the Necrodancer? I've played a little bit of it. I haven't streamed on my stream with it. I've actually talked to the devs for Crypt of the Necrodancer back when they were releasing their game, just by coincidence, because I was on the Speed Gamer stream, and they're real cool dudes. And but I have no rhythm. Crypt of the Necrodancer, you gotta have a little bit of rhythm. I have absolutely no rhythm. I suck. When is you suck at Noita 2? I'm waiting for it, Fish. I'm waiting for Noita 2, man. And it's the devs probably are never going to make it because I don't think they're interested in that. The RuneScape 3 player count listed is all players online across both games. So you have to subtract the original RuneScape players from the RuneScape 3 count to get the player count that they hide. The player count because they hide it because it's so low. So it is really 122,000 versus 8,000. Yo. Okay, you guys weren't joking about it. Let's say. Well, you guys lie about that shit, though. That's the problem. You guys will be like, Dota 2, dead game, Omega lol. So whenever you guys said RuneScape 3, nobody plays it, and it said 130,000, I was like, classic chat. But look here. Steam charts, Dota 2, you guys called this a dead game. It's like, dude, there's 413,000 players online right now. This is a fucking dead game. Then I got asked you guys about Counter-Strike at one point, and I remember you guys said, "Oh, Counter-Strike has gone downhill. They've lost so many players." And then I was like, "Okay, Steam charts, Counter-Strike." And then I was like, "Yo, fucking dead game." Literally in the last 24 hours, they peaked at 1.2 million players. So it's hard to know. Like I have to like. When I listen to you guys, I have to then try to look it up afterwards because I never know. If I just go off of you guys, usually I end up getting this like, I end up getting a complete misrepresentation of what's actually going on. That's people opening cases. Dude, Valve hopes so. Every big game downhill since COVID peaks, basically. I don't know if that's true for... I don't know what the other Counter-Strike's peak numbers were. Dota, that's probably true. League, that's definitely true. Minecraft, that's got to be true. Fortnite, that's got to be true. Try to get the big games that are around right now. That were around then. Could just be the time passing, you know? More people are playing Dota right now than the entire population of Iceland. Hell yeah. If I use a streak to bring back a cosmetic to the front, does it bring back the whole set? No, just the piece that you ask for. How many of these Dota 2 players are NA though? That part makes me a little bit sad. That's for real. All right. RuneScape 3 is an old school RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape is not pay to win. You can use the game currency to buy memberships or added bonuses. Wait, no, they didn't. They said RuneScape 3 was pay to win, not that old school RuneScape was pay to win. They specifically were saying that the 3. Just the same as someone who spends money on the same bonus that only allows you to get cosmetic items / possible money items to ones that help you get more EXP. Nothing like you buy this armor or weapon that is basically a cheat to beat any boss. RuneScape 3 is heavy on microtransactions. So it seems like I'm hearing that from quite a few people. So the RuneScape 3 apparently is the one that they're critical of, not the original RuneScape. There are more Dota players in the world than functioning brain cells than the average Dota player. all right, let's do this. So we've been yapping for a while. Let's get to the gameplay. One last glance at my tier list. These, just to be clear, you guys, this is not like an opinion. This is a fact. This is games in order of how good they are. I don't know. Okay, I'm just giving you guys just talking shit. Listen, not just because a game doesn't click with me doesn't mean I don't recognize that other people won't love it. Fuck you. Hold on. Let me explain. Subnautica, I know for some of you guys, you fucking love that game. You're like, oh, it's a masterpiece. I get it. Stardew Valley, some of you guys, you probably have, some of you have a Stardew Valley on your fucking face right now. I get it. But for me, I am a mechanics guy. I like good game mechanics in as little story as possible. And this is where I falls, man. That's my taste. My flavor. Pokemon way too high. I mean, the problem is I'm nostalgic as hell for Pokemon. It's like an addict. I can't properly review it. I'm lost in the Pokemon sauce. Where's Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight's right here. Thanks for doing the tier list. Post in general. Thank you, Tito, for grabbing it. Thank you for making the list, Tito. Can we get TI at the start today? I get the feeling you'll be too tired later after opening with 2 hours of yapping. Sure, we can do a little bit of Twitch integration. Let's get into it. The main ones you guys need to know, because when it comes to these down here, it's so hard to review. Just know that the main ones to focus on: S tier, Dota 2, Noita, Binding of Isaac, and Factorio. These are the only games that I have in my S tier. A tier, Halo is like right there on that cusp of being. If Halo had been just 1, 2, and 3 and nothing else, it would say it's S tier. But the franchise has been damaged pretty bad. Minecraft is one of those that I bet you if I dove into the world of modding, it would probably become S tier. But I played the base game, and then I played multiplayer hardcore of the base game, and I still had a blast. Did a little bit of sandbox, but I didn't do a ton with it. But Minecraft, to me, even in that little time, I could tell like this is a special game. Dark Souls, that's a masterpiece, man. That was good.
Damn, Pokemon Gen 1 put you on the map and you're gonna do it dirty with just 8.
So, I'm sorry.
Forgetting your roots, DNK Nope Kappa.
Enter the Gungeon is climbing up rank very quickly, though I'm afraid that it will not be able to surpass maybe much further than where it is now, because I don't know if it has that fun dopamine breaking combos that I don't know. We'll see. I haven't got a run yet where I felt like with Noita or Isaac where you're like, I'm a god. Haven't got that yet. Terraria, just obviously a well-made game. It has aged a lot. RimWorld storytelling is probably some of the best in all of gaming in terms of organic storytelling. And I'm not a storytelling kind of guy, but damn, it's good. There you go. Let me exit all these. Had to speak on it one last time. Had to speak my truth. Get ready for the second shot. Second shop. Thanks again, Baileon. Tempted by Gold for the subs. Hugo. Italian Radio. Nuggets. Wacky. Thank you for the subs. Oh yeah. Wacky. Remember 2 hours ago they subbed and they said they were drunk and they were walking home? I hope that they're home by now. It's been 2 hours. Hopefully they made it. Maybe. Kate, thank you for the 12-monther. I appreciate the year. Good morning, everyone. It's 8 a.m. this morning. It's nice and fresh, 15 degrees Celsius / 59 degrees Fahrenheit, and it will be a sunny day. Perfect to celebrate a 12 months of sweat. Kate, it's probably like 10 a.m. Now it's 10 a.m. for Kate. The day is progressing quickly. They went the wrong way? I hope not. They were drunk, though, so it's definitely a possible one. Bits. Cookie Breed, thank you for the 33 month there. Appreciate the kindness. Nora Whip, thank you for the 2 months. Phantom for the resub as well. Bits. Sorry if I miss any subs. I literally am catching up on 2 hours of subs, so I'm just like speed reading through them. Saber, thank you for the 7 month there. I think you would like Fury. I have the game, I've never played it. Wide Token with the 15 monther, thank you for the primage. Hotline Miami has the best music on the tier list. That's actually probably true. Probably true. Dr. Craig, thank you for the Prime 2 monther. 80% just chatting channel confirmed. Lies. Dippy with a 23 monther. I found this in my pocket and thought of you. Aw, thank you for the primage, Dippy. For the pocket lint. Shadow Blend, thanks for the Prime 17 monther. Fire tier list. You hear that, chat? Shadow Blind said this was a fire tier list. Tier lists scare me because I know you guys get really heated. You're like, this is wrong, this is right, blah, blah, blah. So I hope that I didn't make too many people angry. Here it is, all you weebs. We're doing the second shop of the day, and then we're hopping into Noita gameplay. Boom! I meant bringing a SOP item to the front of the queue. Does it bring the whole set? Oh, something that's never been released before? Yes, it'll bring the whole set. If it's a returning one, you can only bring a piece at a time. What other games you have that you haven't played? A ton, actually, because people from the stream, for some reason, I tell them all the time, there is no game that I don't play, that I want to play, but I just don't want to spend the money on. That doesn't, I mean, if I want to play a game, I will buy it. But some people are like, gotta help out this poor streamer. Let me gift him this game. I think they think that that's gonna be the thing that gets me to play it. So then I get randomly gifted games regularly where I'm just like, what the hell is this shit?
Did you see my messages about the daily?
No, I have not yet. Let me see. Nom. My 7 redeem? What? What do you mean your 7 redeem? What are you yapping about, Peter? Huh? And also, wait, Omnom, repeat your message, because when I try to scroll, it doesn't let me see it. I'm getting lost here, chat. I'm getting lost. Have you played Peak yet? If no, I've heard of Peak. My friends talked about it. I've watched a little bit. I don't get it why people are so horned for it, but apparently people say it's like Peak is Peak. Today's cosmetic. Sorry, I was grabbing a tissue. Today's cosmetic is it's created by Peter CE3, and it is some weeb shit. I know, but the game apparently is some psychological horror game. I don't know much about it other than the character's name is Ame-chan, and apparently it's a person, the main character who's wanting to become the top streamer in the world or some shit. There we go. All right, gotta catch up here. Sorry for the spam message, suggest an idea for a run. Look at my messages. What do you guys got going on? Hi. Wait, what the hell? Oh, you use Google Translate. Idea for copy call me run.
Very interesting shift pattern on the daily today. Please consider it.
We'll see. It's actually a pretty interesting concept. I don't know how you would get the exact health of exact HP as Colmy. That could be a little tricky. It may be a little tricky because the math to make it line up will be kind of rough. The idea of creating wands that work just like Colmy does, though, is kind of cool. It's an interesting idea, Wei. It's an interesting idea. Chat likes it too. They said sounds neat. It is a cool idea. What are you yapping about, Maito? Hold on, chat. I can only get through so many messages at once. What are you yapping about? I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I don't want to keep spamming chat. What are you talking about? What did I miss? You're just probably talking shit. I actually think it's a reasonable list for how I perceived you and chat enjoyed the actual stream. Wait. I don't know how I feel about that. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because you guys are like, this list is shit. But Maito's like, this is exactly how I saw you. So it's like, wait. But somebody else said that the list was shit. This is exactly... It's like a nice way for a person to like say, instead of calling you shit or something, it's like, that's how I perceived you. This... is it... What? Hold up now. That's exactly how I perceived you. I gotta think on that one. Meanwhile, you got George over here linking penis rockets. It's a Primordialis build. I did not try to penis, I swear. That's intentional penis, don't lie to me, damn it. Can we do a vote for the run and include the copy Comey run? Well, first let's start with Twitch integration, and then we'll decide from there. Chat, stop linking stuff, damn it! I can never get to the gameplay if you keep spamming and linking shit forever. We'll just sit here. It'd be like a reading chat stream. Bobo, your response to that was immediately dropping a link again. Your response to Hayes don't link things was, hey, check this link out. Meanwhile, you had Vialet. She's lost her goddamn mind. Even Vialet's drawing penises in the chat. That's when you know things have gotten too wild. Hold up.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch. It's loading.
Smash.
Smash. This range is shit. Can we be clear on that? Absolute shit. Let's go with 14 to... It is hard. 14 and 26? What? 26, 25, negative 24? How does that even make sense? Come on, Luke. You can't go 14 and negative 24. 14 to 88. The Epstein range. What? $50 is tempting. Why are so many of you guys unreasonable? What the fuck, man? I was just looking for a single reasonable one. They all seem to... You know what? We're going to go with a very unreasonable one from Woat, even though it's still the most reasonable of the unreasonable people. 14 to 27. We're Woating it. Kind of a trashy range. 14 to 27? What? Oh, yeah. Great. Our Noita's still running like dog shit after yesterday. If you guys weren't here yesterday, yeah, we went through some stuff. Probably need to restart my computer, honestly. I haven't restarted. It has not restarted since yesterday. It was my own fault, that's true. Ding. What happened yesterday? I fell asleep. We got to the end boss, and I was trying to make kind of like the stuff I had work out, which is a couple of hell spells, but I just wasn't getting the damage I wanted. So then I tried to throw spells to power onto my build with some Divide by Omega shit, and proceeded to crash my game. Which is why I hate just fucking around with those late game builds, because I almost always end up crashing my game. And then once I came out of the crash, I just went and grabbed a Hungry Ghost and did a hybrid of a crit build combined with Hungry Ghost. So I only had to do like 8 Hungry Ghost buffs or some crap, and then the crit just one-shot the... Oh shit, oh shit. The crit one-shot the 34 orb boss. But yeah, the game crashes really sucked because it ended up delaying the stream out like 45 minutes trying to get the game to restart. Game was lagging, all kinds of stuff. It was frustrating. No, Mr. Streamer, you forgot to click my link. No worries. I know you probably didn't see it. This is why I'm bringing it up now. I'm assuming... Aren't you doing the dishes? What happened to that? Get back to those dishes, Garlic. Sounds rough, but still a dub. Yeah, in the end, because people with the internet, whenever it was crashing, they're like, "This is an L, right? This is a loss." I was like, "Are you fucking crazy?" Like, I'm gonna let this shit reload, and when it does reload, I'm grabbing Hungry Ghost and just smacking the boss. How does the mod decide which name it puts on the enemies? It just grabs random names from the chat. People who are, like, you know, voting and stuff. It will just select it at random. Oh, boy. There's no, like, set system in place. It's more of just meant to be, like... You know, the chat's being a pain in the ass, so by giving the usernames to enemies, it motivates me. Because, like, right now, see, I'm walking by, and then I'm like, Lotta Otter hasn't got his ass beat in a while. So then I intentionally run back up just so I can shoot Lotta Otter in the face. Okay, apparently he... You piece of shit, Lotta Otter! Mods ban Lotta Otter. What the fuck was that? Okay.
I think
that was really unfortunate timing. Karma's what that is? That was bullshit. What it is worms are broken. Has nothing to do with karma. Broken game devs. Imagine giving feedback to game devs on something they're making and they responded karma. That's you guys right now. I'm over here trying to help balance things out so that we can have a really balanced Twitch integration experience, and you're responding karma? I was not paying attention to that. Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. I was doing the tier list. It messes with my vibe, man. Like, I gotta get back in gamer mode. It takes a little bit to readjust mentally. Not even us? Not even us? Wait. How would it not have been you? Where the fuck did that boulder come from? Genuinely, it wasn't even us. Maybe, I don't know. You guys are just talking now. Chat just likes to yap. They're just yapping. LARPA again. Chat is just a reflection of the streamer. I don't see a sexy chat, so obviously disproven immediately. Woo! Does it make sense? Well, there's a boss killer. That's something. Okay. Ow. That damn gold's gonna be annoying. Alright. Huh. Okay, okay. And my chair's like all fucked up. Heart attack. We're having a heart attack. Waiting. Heartache lasts like 45 minutes because balance, that's why. Should grab the refresh, it doesn't really matter. A little bit of health. A little bit of chicken fried. While I'm running, you guys are dropping links. In what scenario am I able to dodge every Twitch integration vote while simultaneously clicking links in chat? I mean, I know you guys think pretty highly of me, but goddamn.
Gotcha, bitch.
Wasn't even us. Okay, you guys just spam that now. There's a fucking massive... The ceiling just caved in on top of me.
Hold down A and push start.
What does it matter? He's dead. Dead, I tell you.
Twerk for good luck? I always do. Off stream, of course.
Shouldn't you have taken the health increase from the full heal while you had heart attack?
No, that's what I'm saying. Yes, hold on. Who was that who said that? Hold on, hold on. Who was that who said that? Very reasonable human being. Shouldn't you have taken the health increase from the full heal while you had a heart attack? Quake. That's what I was talking about just yesterday. I said game balance is about give and take. It's about, hey, this thing is bad, but if you use it in this way, maybe it's not the worst, or it actually can be helpful if I know how to counter it. Well, when they made heart attack, some brain dead individual was like, okay, heart attack, your health gets crazy low. Oh, okay, if I grab a health while it's going on. Oh, also if you grab health while heart attack's going on, you also don't gain the advantages of the additional health at all. So not only is it actually not beneficial, it actually also hurts you even more. So it's bad and bad. They don't, it's bad to have heartache and grab the heal. It's bad to have heartache, it's just bad. There's no good element to it. It's bullshit. I went on this rant just, I want to say like 2 days ago, and the chat was, you know, I was trying to teach them what being a good game dev's all about. They were being ungrateful, didn't even thank me for the lesson.
That sounds very reasonable. Good job, T.I.
No. He's pandering to the chat now. Don't listen to Quake. He's pandering. Well, you put Dead Cells in the C tier, so I'll allow it. I've only played Dead Cells like one day. Oh my god. See, it keeps opening every time. I don't know why. Actually, here, let me minimize this. That'll probably make it. There you go. You guys just love spamming. Wasn't even us. How'd that kill you so fast? Because chat voted a ability called, I don't know what's it called for you guys. Because I don't get used to the names in the same way that you guys do. I have things pop up on my screen like Uko in a box, but I can't remember if the voting option is always the same. But what happens is water becomes poisonous to my character. So if I touch water, it hurts me. Well, then after voting to make water poisonous to my character, they then just put me in a water prison. Basically, it's stupid. It just means like streamer dies. Again, game balance, using your brain.
Wasn't even as JFK's head just did that.
Notre Dame, thank you for the 6-monther.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I went to get milk, but I'm back now. Welcome back there, Notre Dame. Hope life's treating you well. Better have been chocolate milk. Whenever your dad returns after 20 years, when he said he went to go get milk, if it was chocolate milk, it makes it acceptable.
Hi Dunk, I'm working on another tier list of every video game you haven't played yet. Do you think you can do it during event stream?
How does that even work? How do you rate games you've never played? Oh, shit. Just as I drew it up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What are those crystals on the sweatlings? You're talking about these little guys down here with all the... Those are the thorn fragments, because we had a thorn fragment cosmetic to celebrate. It's a cosmetic created by Shamwo. He did a 1 million sweat deposit yesterday.
I agree that Heartbreak is insanely OP.
Yes.
But the fact that it is bad and bad is kind of the whole point. OTTI lol.
No, that's not the whole point. Good game development is challenging the player to overcome obstacles and twisting something in a way that it can become their advantage. If it was up to you guys completely, you would just make it where you could vote an option and the player just dies. And it's called death by heart attack. And you guys would be like, that's just a fucking, that's TI, baby. What? No, it's bullshit. Okay, okay. Lord Impact, thank you for the 3-monther, Lord. Thank you, my lord. Monstrous powder, drink that, fuck that. TI isn't just about being fun for you, it's about being fun for us watching. The thing is, if you make it where I can have counter moves, it's fun to watch me deploy strategies to counter the moves that you make. This is called strategy. Alright? There is no strategy against some of the stuff. It's just like it is. Like if you vote something that does 20 damage to my character and somebody says, what's the strategy to counter that? You'd be like, there isn't a strategy. You just take 20 damage. That just is. That's what I'm saying. You feel me? You understand?
The option where the player just dies is you saying little in power words.
Shut your mouth.
You know that old Flash game Interactive Buddy 2.0? That's what I come to this stream for. That's what you are.
Hold up now.
Why don't you use skills instead?
Please don't kill him, don't kill him. He tried to suicide.
Okay, I feel you. Good argument. I take back what I said.
Who is this reasonable individual? Smoth sounds quite reasonable. What is happening with this guy? Fast, get your ass over here. I need him on this side. It's like his AI pathing is so shit. Fuck it. This is bad. This is really bad. Nothing I can't overcome. Just an elite gamer, no big deal. Oh, that is a propane tank. Was not watching what I was shooting at. Oh my gosh, that guy has a one. Oh my gosh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh! Okay, chill. Give me a moment to breathe. Jesus Christ. This game is not fucking around right now. Oh, big confused, inverted controls! You know, you did your best, chat. It wasn't good enough, but it was still your best. Not bad, you know? Let me just, you know. No big deal, no big deal. But chat, please no autographs right now. I'm trying to play. I'm trying, oh shit. That is true. Wand 4 does go up in value a lot because I do have melee immunity.
That deserves a win.
Well, thank you. Very reasonable individual, Liquid Cake. I appreciate you.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Yeah, what's up there, Hacks? Tyrannosaurus Hacks. He's a dinosaur. What's up, Hacks? Appreciate the love, man. We're just playing some Noita. Doing our Noita thing.
Paying chatter.
Paid chat. Chat's just jealous. I hope the dinosaur streamer life is treating you well. Hope you're having a good weekend, and appreciate anybody coming over from the stream. Sorry, I can't even talk. Words are hard, man. Right now we're playing Noita Twitch integration. It's where chat tries their best to come up with strategies to kill me. Spoiler alert, they're gonna fail. I'm sorry, I should have. I couldn't help myself. I just had to tell you guys what was gonna happen. I will get a win. Chat will get angry though. That's like one of my favorite parts, is when the chat gets really angry and they turn on each other and they're like, this is your fault, you piece of shit, you voted for the wrong thing. I get to laugh. I usually bust out a couple chocolate cashews. I already have them right here. These are my snacks for whenever chat's raging at each other. Dark chocolate cashews, because we keep it classy around here. Can't do popcorn. Popcorn's gonna make my hands greasy while trying to play some Noita, you know?
T-Hacks is one of bigger Factorio streamers. He played some God Noita run today. He was Master of Master for the first time today.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Give me one moment, I'm trying to not get my face ripped off.
Well done, Dunk. You are an incredibly skilled and talented player.
Oh, stop
We're all
it.
looking forward to watching you beat the odds and win this run of Twitch integration.
Well, thank you.
Keep it up, Lil Bro.
Okay, hold up.
KISS.
You lost me on that last part. What the fuck? Ugh. I don't remember exactly what I was saying, but the Factorio God Gamer stuff, hell yeah. I hear that Derek from Team McIntyre, the streamer, he's a Factorio streamer as well, is looking to try out some Noitas. He was actually asking if I wanted to, oh shit, assist with training him up, teaching him a couple. Oh my god, this is not balanced. Oh no, 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 no! Woo! That's how we roll. That's how we do it. Chat always does their best. It just sadly is never good enough. 1 HP is all you need. As long as you calculate it, you know, do the math.
I signed up for the paid chatter program, but the payment has been delayed. Please look into this, thank you.
There is no paid chatter program. He's lying. Okay, well that's a problem. fuck. I'm melee immune. What if... Hear me out. Wait, what? What the hell was that noise? Still alive? Still God gamering? This is so greedy, I know. Eggs? I went back for eggs. Definitely worth. Okay. Dude's ass is just beating the hell out of me. Couple worms? Chat, put your worm away. Nobody's impressed.
At DunkOrSlam, I haven't received my payment this month. What gives?
I'm touching this after.
Oh my god. Please. Alright, if I find a new wand, maybe I cast it a little bit, get some heals from it. That'd be nice. I would appreciate that. Okay. Come on, man. Fuck this. That was an accidental cast as well. Oh! There's a couple stray pixels. Oh! Well, this is fucked. Okay. Okay. Alright.
God gamer alert.
That firebug got milked? This dude fucking... That is not even milking him. I don't know what it's disproportionate to his body size.
Wasn't a bet, didn't count, preloaded, and then you die to something that wasn't even US lol.
Don't even start with the wasn't even us. What do you think? This was naturally occurring cursed rock sealing me in?
Did that count as killing the dragon?
No, it didn't. Otherwise, you would have dropped a loot.
Yes!
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Hold on. Bobo said something nice. Where was it? See that, chat? You did pretty good, to be honest. I'm winning them over. Slowly but surely. Next one's gonna be a dub. Who was that? Pyro Monkey. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Pyro Monkey. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. For all the sweatiness. Let me move this here. Move this here. Thanks again, Pyro Monkey. If you're curious what exactly happened there, it was actually a really unfortunate set of events. Essentially, I got sealed in by the stupid cursed rock, and then my own pet bug decided to just like kind of camp perfectly over me. And then the tentacle guy tried to melee him, which proceeded to have him gush out an ocean of lava on top of my head. It was really... summoning in the pets never works out well. It was bullshit, man. I shouldn't have done that. Damn it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong thing. My bad. Wrong click. Westa, thanks for the Prime 2-monther. What are you guys screaming about right now? What's happening? Am I missing something? Wonder whose fault it was to summon the lava bee. I was trying to use the wand heal thing.
Now that was a great TI run. No instant death votes. No telly cheese. Just chat throwing things at the streamer and you doing your best to handle it and doing quite well at it, honestly.
Well, thank you, Quake. Thank you. Can we get someone to save this run where you were meant to die? Wait, can we get someone to save at this run where you were meant to die like 99 out of 100 timelines, but somehow still haven't? Oh, wait. Is that... Are you saying that last run? That's not... It's called skill. It's called skill. What's up, Hot Pocket? What's challenge run today? Right now we're playing Twitch integration where the chat tries to vote to kill me while I'm kind of trying to get a win, but it's not going too well right now actually. I only have bad options turned on, obviously, because we don't use any of that peasant TI stuff where chat's trying to, like, you know, vote to heal the streamer. We don't need that weak shit. But it's, yeah, we're kind of executing poorly today. No wins. As for what we're gonna do in the daily run, I haven't decided yet. I have not decided. We kind of just been hanging out, goofing around today. We started today's stream by talking about all of the games I've ever streamed, where I ranked them on the game tier list. Apparently I had some hot takes that chat wasn't ready for. They're pretty upset with me right now. Don't worry to anybody from the Hacks, Tyrannosaurus's Hacks community. Factorio was one of my 4 S tier games. It did pass into the S tier list, the top rankers.
Streamer. Brags about only having bad options turned on. Also streamer. Complains about bad options.
Because there's a difference in bad options. Bad options are supposed to be like, hey, here's an obstacle to overcome. It's not, hey, you're dead. It's like turning on a game and somebody says, oh, this game is challenging. You load it up and your character falls over and you die. And they're like, I told you, pretty challenging, right? You're like, well, I didn't even get to play. I just died. Like, that's it. Exactly. It's impossible to win. You just died. There's a huge difference. That's just Noita. It is not Noita. It's called setting up challenges and obstacles for you to overcome. That's my complaint. We need to have good, fair, balanced obstacles.
Skill issue.
Why did you describe I want to be the guy? First off, I don't like those kind of games either. I want to be the guy, those kind that are like you just die, and the only way for you to know how to avoid that obstacle is to die to it first, and then you know to avoid it. I'm like, I don't know about that. I like Noita. You use your brain, overcoming challenges. That's the good stuff. So like Fair Mod. Fair Mod's bullshit to the max. Fair Mod might actually be more bullshit than TI. Actually, no, it definitely is more bullshit than TI.
To be fair,
which is impressive.
The events that lead to this particular rant was the combination of 2 options, not just one. It wasn't a single, ha 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 you die, kind of thing.
No, the rant that got us started on this one was Heartache. Heartache makes it where temporarily my health is insanely low. But the thing that's annoying is if there's a heal in front of me, I actually have to put off grabbing the heal because apparently while having Heartache, if you grab a heal, it doesn't give you the health that it gives you the heal, but it doesn't give you the health you're supposed to gain from the Holy Mountain Heart. So then it's like double bad. It's like, oh, I don't want to heal until after the effect expires, but you pretty much, it becomes like a time constraint, plus it's dangerous. Lukey legs are so bad. Lukey legs are actual dog shit. If any new guys out there, you're gonna see some brain dead content creators try to fucking bait you into Lukey legs. No, shut your mouth, chat. I will fucking silence you guys into eternity. There will be some brain dead ass content creators that try to give you perk tier lists, and when they see the Lukey legs, they try to be like they see something that you don't. This is actually not a bad perk if you know. No, it's actually fucking stupid. Do not grab that perk. It is actual shit. And the thing is how I know it's shit, how I can be confident it's not an opinion, it's a fact, is because chat over there, half a chat, no, not half, a fourth of chat will be like, actually, the Lukey legs are not bad. Yet at the same time, they'll proceed to vote to give me Lukey legs in TI. If you thought they weren't bad, then why would you ever vote it as a punishment in TI? Checkmate right there, chat. Easy dub.
Story I was gonna tell a couple days ago. So, I like to stream Noita on VC in Discord whenever. And it's so funny to me that half the time I'm telling a friend that some completely innocuous thing I did was actually incredibly dangerous. And the other is after I've died and they...
Okay, and they say, what could you have done against that? And I say, oh no, like actually 3 or 4 different things. Exactly. Exactly. It's all about like, it's like a domino effect where you're like, well actually 3 hours ago I made this decision that led to my death.
This replay reminded me of Crab versus Pipe.
Listen, I'm dropping truth bombs right now. You guys don't have to accept it if you don't want to. You don't have to live in reality. You're more than welcome to go... I mean, you guys are just LARPing anyway, just pretending. None of you are actually grabbing Lukey legs in your runs. You're just pretending. Yeah, I'm a Lukey leg main. Anytime I see that perk, I grab it. Bullshit.
Maybe we vote for Lucky Legs because you can't figure your way around it.
No, there's nothing to figure out. It's shit. It's actual shit. I've never played Noita. Well, listen, Lukey legs, the way it works is, you know, in normal, okay, I guess you don't know. When you levitate in Noita normally, you press spacebar, you levitate, you release it, you fall. Lukey legs no longer works like that. Your legs attach to the fucking walls, and you now, when you press spacebar, I honestly can't even think of it. When you press spacebar, you'll go up, but if you release spacebar, you just stay there. So it's like you have to relearn how you move while you have it. And at first you're like, okay, that doesn't sound so bad. The reason it is shit is because the Lukey legs are latching onto things. And when they're latching onto things, that affects your movement. So for example, right now it'd be very easy to move, very easy. And then all of a sudden right here where the walls are too far away from my character, I just free fall. You actually can't levitate at all. You have no control. It is very annoying.
So to be clear, what I'm thinking of was when I died against the bridge boss because he shot me with my own plasma beams. And I was like, I could have shot from further away, or made sure I was doused in ambrosia, or I could have put a reduced lifetime on my teleport bolt.
There you go.
Like.
There you go. He's cooking.
Hold up, you use spacebar instead of W?
Yeah.
Strangest god gamer ever.
So we actually did some votes before. I thought everybody used spacebar to levitate. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it was actually pretty split. I think spacebar was still the majority of the community, but I think spacebar, yeah, still was the majority. But there were some W levitators out there. Who uses W? What the fuck? That's what I said whenever I found out. I guess it's one of those things that you just know your own world. And I just assumed everybody was using spacebar. We did the poll. I want to say it was like, this is what people claim. I don't know how accurate it is, but it was like a third of the community, maybe a fourth that used W to levitate. See, right now I can't levitate higher because there's nothing for me to latch to. So the legs just kind of go, oh shit, I can't go that way. And thus proving Lukey legs is dog shit. Oh my god. Nah, W levitator responses are trolls. You think so? You think that it was it was just a poll, so it's hard to say for sure. You think nobody's actually using W to levitate? This is a boss killer. Okay. You know what? Let's go with the heal. Let's play conservative. 100%, I only use W to levitate all my life. Synthetron's the one saying it though. They're a known troll. Holy shit.
Okay, I have to go to bed now because holy crap, it's 3:25 a.m.
Yep.
Anyway,
Same
thanks
here.
for all the educational Noita content.
Hey, thanks for the love. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the bits. God damn. Thank you. What was that? Akita? Thank you for like the 4,000 and the 5 billion bits. All right, let's go with 5 billion. I think that's more accurate. Go get some rest. I appreciate you staying up late into the night with us. Yeah, it's currently 3:25 for me too. We're in the same time zone. And I'm doing some, oh shit, some degenerate gaming. I do know. That's my usual stream time, the most degenerate time. Late night gaming. Oh shit, let's see. Yeah, exactly. Somebody was saying they just rest their thumb on the spacebar. That's how I do it too. My thumb is resting on the spacebar, so and then I press A and D and then I tap the levitation with my thumb. Oh my goodness. I'm alive. There's a pro CS2 player that uses right mouse button to move forward. Some people are built different. Yeah, I have heard of that. Actually, I heard that exact person you're talking about, which is kind of insane. I like that gaming is that way though, because everybody has different circumstances. Some people even have like disabilities and stuff, and the fact that you can remap keys and just come up with your own controls, that work for you. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. the controls that work for you is pretty sick. Fuck, man, I don't know what I felt like everything was all over me on that run. I don't know what the fuck was going on, dude. Real voice, real voice. Right, my ice pack here has like completely, it's a warm pack. It's no longer an ice pack.
Can't wait to see someone beat Noita with Neuralink controls.
Yo. I would try it. I'd give it a slurp. Integrate that shit into my brain. I used to play Dota using the arrow keys of the camera and all the spell binds on the mouse buttons. So, arrow keys for the camera. That one's weird. I don't even know how the hell you manage those controls, how you set it up that way, but there used to be a thing where when you would load up Dota, I don't think it's there anymore, where it would say, what kind of games are you used to? And if you marked that you were used to, I think it was MMOs, like what kind of gaming do you usually do? It'll say like, oh, I'm familiar with MOBAs. I come from MMORPGs, like whatever. It would try to put a keybind setup that it thought was for you based on your your genre that you're familiar with. And so I had a friend who got into Dota, and he said he marked MMOs. Well, I didn't know this for the longest time. We played for years. And then one time I asked him why his camera movement was so jank. He was like, what do you mean? I was like, your camera's so jerky. And he was like, I don't know. And anyways, he was describing, I was like, wait, how are you moving your camera? And he's like, with WASD. And I was like, you move your camera with WASD? What's your ability hotkeys? He's like, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I was like, wait, what the hell are these keybinds? And he was like, that's the, if you chose it, he said, I chose MMORPG as what I'm familiar with. And it's the keybinds it's set for me. I've just always left them at that. And at this point, he probably had about like 1,000 to 2,000 hours in Dota. I was like, what? What the fuck? I was like, why would they set that as a default key binding for MMO players? I don't know. It was some weird shit. But yeah, he moved his camera with WASD and that's how he played. I'm using the same keybinds for Dota. See? They're out there. They exist. Okay, chill, Chad. Chill. There was a first zone. You're just gonna blow your load in the first zone? You're supposed to save those moments for deeper in the run. Alright, hilarious, Chad. Hilarious. You killed me in the first zone. You're shit, and the bet will be coming soon. So I'm training up right now. I'm in my fucking hyperbolic time chamber arc right now.
Slurp that lava dunk. That was hot.
that was hot. But you got a bingo? Give me a second, Bobo. I'll check it out. Remember, the bingo card has been updated, so you better be reading those rules. Make sure you're not trying to sneak one past. I did that for Dota the first week. Had to relearn it afterwards. Really, Taunt? Really? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Valve obviously has done way more research than I have on this shit. It just seemed like that seems like a terrible decision to set that as one of the default keybinds. Taunt apparently even had to experience it as well. For me, I marked that I was an experienced MOBA player, so it just gave me the MOBA keybinds, the good ones. So I've been on those ever since. But the advantage to using something like WASD as your keybinds for your camera movement stuff, it makes for one ferocious Slark player. I feel like that keybind setup has like these certain heroes that you kind of are insane with it, and he was a pretty insane Slark player. And I was like, that makes sense for why there's certain heroes like you're unusually good. It's that the camera binds just work so well with it. I'm not even joking. I use every single key on the keyboard when I play Dota. Dude, it is. I get you, man. I get you. Dota has definitely forced me out of my comfort zone for learning new keyboard commands quickly. Give them to Renophilia? Okay, if you have bingo, I will see in a moment. Oh, I got it. You don't. What? The corpse of his friend. This is stupid. The corpse of his friend was blocking the shots. Meanwhile, he was shotgunning me in the face. Like, oh, this is fair and balanced. Okay. Alright, alright. Have to be very careful of the... Well, let me check Bobo's bingo card real fast. You piece of shit. Alright, Bobo. You think you're hot shit. Award, and you said you wanted to give it to Renophilia. There's your bingo master glasses, Renophilia. Courtesy of Bobo. You opened a bet? No. When's the bet? I gotta feel like I'm in the groove. I gotta feel, you know what I mean? That moment where you're like powered up and you're like, oh my god, I'm about to win the next run. Some of you may not understand because you never won a Noita run, but as an experienced Noita player, you learn to, like, you know, you can read the signals, you know, you're like, I can smell a victory in the air.
Dunk, not that bet. The bingo required a bet to win.
Wait, what? Oh, opens a bet. We haven't done any bets today. Bobo, you piece of shit. You no good piece of shit. He was so confident. He was so confident. Honestly, it's because we're almost 3 hours into stream, and if I'm playing Noita 3 hours in stream, there's always a bet, so I'm like, oh yeah, there's been a bet. You know?
Hello, this is an important message for DunkOrSlam. Please note that you have died 9 times in the last 30 minutes. If you die in this run, your God Gamer license will be automatically revoked. Regards, the pirate, the legend 27 inches soft.
Well, I did not mute that. That was just unfortunate timing by the TTS. The Legend 27 software fan. Wait, 20. I don't know if I understand the reference is. I'm scared. I don't know if I want to know. Listen, I heard some of his DMs got leaked. I've seen a couple of them, but I don't know about this 27 stuff going on. Okay, there's a little bit of acid there. Just a little bit. What? Hold on. Did you see that? I was within the Imbro.
My bingo card already. Does that mean I can fill it out with pre-finished objectives, or are we starting fresh?
Starting fresh. I mean, I guess you can... Yeah, start fresh. It's fine. Well... If you can hit a bingo before it, then maybe I'll consider it. We're about to have a bet anyway, so that bingo will be official momentarily. Never skip leg day. Projectile duplication.
You're about to see some shit, LMAO.
Am I? Sorry, I was moving stuff around my screen. Feel bad about the bingo. Is there a way you can take 2 of my glasses and give them to Orange Moose and Frog? Look at Bobo trying to be a nice guy. I can if you want to. Oh my god. Oh wait, actually, hold up. Oh shit! Come on, throw something juicy. I said something. The spider! Just another reason to not grab minions in this game, man. How is it that at every turn the minions are garbage in Noita? Like, every aspect of it somehow is bullshit. Listen, I don't think it's necessary to go on another imbalanced, broken game rant, but you saw that shit. You saw what I saw. Broken.
Hey Dunk, I received your court injunction, and after asking Yoke for some legal advice and dealing with you, I am saying this. I am deeply sorry for anything negative I ever said to you. Please don't hurt me legally and financially.
Wait, what happened? You're asking Yoke for some legal advice. What is Yoke doing? I thought I didn't see him yesterday. He must be off getting ready for some new world records. Boom. Do you know any Noita jokes? Have you seen Wote's gameplay before? Okay. I got one, but he from Swarls. We're looking at one. Oh, you shut your mouth. Don't be jealous. This guy stinks. This guy stinks. Dude, this is so stupid.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Steve's worming up. Worming up. Get the propane. Thank you. Oh my god, the corpse of the goddamn healer blocked every shot. I just knew he was gonna freeze the sniper. I was like, oh, he'll get frozen too. Chat? Do you feel that in the air? Can you feel it? I feel a dub. I feel it on this next run. It's the win.
Your God gamer license
Hold
has
on.
not been revoked.
Hold up on that, Tito. Hold up. Okay, sausage. No farting on the chat. All right. Keep your farts to yourself, please. All right. Hold up. Award. Not award. Now we feel it in the air. Hold up. Noita. Twitch integration, the range, I'm going to leave it on the exact same settings, which are very challenging settings, but you know what? I can feel this next one is the run. 14 to 27 Twitch integration. Remember, the bet light has currently been broke. I got to rewire it. I'll probably do it over the next day or two because if you guys don't know, I won't be streaming. I won't be streaming tomorrow or the next day. I'll be gone for 2 days.
This guy right now, he is drenched in
I'll be gone for 2 days. Don't miss me too much, but don't worry, we still got lots of stream left today. But I was just pointing out that I'm going to be gone because I have to rewire this light. Will be one of the things that I'll be doing on my off days because it's supposed to glow red whenever I am a bed is open, but it's broken right now. Catholic Cats, thanks for the Prime 4 month there. Appreciate you, Cats.
That's bingo if you're willing to accept pre-existing stuff. If not, all good lol, I'll wipe it.
I'm gonna do what Bobo was saying he was willing to do. That way it makes sure everybody's happy. He said take 2 of his bingo glasses and give them to Orange Moose, which is you, and Frog. And I think everybody ends up being happy. And thank you, Bobo, for doing that. See, Bobo. So let's do this. Award. The fuck? Crazy? They don't want it? They don't want it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix it then.
Hold up. Who the fuck let this guy cook?
Juan says I do. Against their will.
You're taking a day off to rewire a light? A light. Are you okay, man?
No, I'm not taking the day off to rewire the light. I'm saying I'm doing it on my days off. It'll be one of the things. It's not... It's just like saying...
Just open the JSON file.
Okay, imagine this. You're talking to your boss at work and you're like, yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. I'm gonna mow the lawn. And your boss says to you, you're taking the day off to mow the lawn? And you're like, well, no, it's Saturday. That's what's happening right now.
You need 2 days for that.
Was I blinded at all?
Chad is your boss, and we do not consent to you taking a day off. We'll need you in first thing tomorrow.
Spoken like a true boss. You were... Fine. I'll give it to Orange in this one case. And I gotta give Bobo his bingo glasses back.
Unironically, for a database, this small a JSON file is totally okay LMAO.
I don't know what's happening with Aqua. I'm a little confused. Give 1 to Garlic. Okay. Pass all of them out. No, wait, what? They're not getting free bingo glasses. Orange Moose does get a pair, though. I'll give that to him. There you go. And then giving 1 to Garlic. No, people are not getting these for free.
He is a paid chatter. At least use SQLite.
And then I'm removing 1 from Bobo. There we go. I think everything's balanced. Maybe. Hopefully.
His brain is way too small to use SQLite, though loudly crying.
How dare you?
Like DunkBot 2.0, it will be released next year, also 2027.
This is the year of DunkBot 2.0. Solar's helping push it into reality. Believe in Solar at the very least.
True that.
I know this just happened, but I feel like a lot of people missed it. The mythical duel, what? It doesn't, you didn't link it correctly, Swirls. You linked to the create link.
The year of DunkBot 2.0 is coming right after the year of the Linux desktop.
What is this? Okay, there's a little bit of acid there. Just a little bit. What? Hold on. Okay, there's a little bit of acid there. Just a little bit. What? Hold on. That was pretty funny, actually. I didn't even notice that in the moment. I was distracted. But focus up, chat. Focus up. All bets are closing. I need to go grab something real quick. Just one moment, please. Please hold for one moment. Hold on, let me move this here. Bets are closing. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Hold on, don't freak out. I know you missed me. I know.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
All right. Weeb, shut your mouth. You're ruining my moment. Guards, take away the weebs. Take them away. There's no place for them in this community. Take them away.
BK mode active.
No. Who said that, you piece of shit? This is not a Burger King crown. This is a actual gold crown. This is royalty. It's necessary. Stand back. If you're a new Noita player, you want to stand about 10 feet away from your computer screen. What you're about to witness is called Noita greatness. I'm going to ascend, and there may be a couple people get injured if they're sitting too close to the screen during this ascension.
Synthetron has been working tirelessly on decreasing the weeb ratio. A true hero.
I'm proud of you, Synthetron. Down with the weebs. All right, closing all bets. Closing all bets. To the believers, this one's for you. In case you guys don't know, the last Twitch integration bet that we did, I did come out victorious. Chat has been holding that anger in since yesterday. They think this is their moment of redemption. Don't worry. Their reality's about to set in for them. Reality's about to hit hard. Screw Cordyceps. Wasn't it yesterday? Wait, did I say yesterday? What did I say, 2 days ago? Yesterday, yes, yesterday. Yesterday, I got the dub. Two days ago, it wasn't yesterday. Oh, yes, 2 days ago. My apologies, my apologies. Yeah, yesterday we did, we ended up going for, it was like a 10-hour stream. We were goofing around with the 34 orb boss, the game crashed. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't yesterday, it was 2 days ago. Point is, they've been holding on to their anger for like 48 hours now, okay? Is anything planned for 2,500 wins? I don't have 100% decision yet, but yes, we will be doing something.
Right now. He is drenched.
I know it'll be something. I haven't planned on what it's going to be. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub out to Reality is Dead. What? Thank you, Kuraluk, for the 1,000 bits, by the way. I still fucking reject that comment, though. This is not a Burger King crown. Bets are officially closed. I'm sorry, some of you guys were too slow, but I got to get this win. I got to get this win, because in my head, I've already written out the speech and everything. You know, who I'm going to thank, all that kind of stuff. Because the victory speech is just as important as the victory itself. Every real winner knows that. You guys wouldn't understand. So the only reason I drink half my flask and not the whole thing is apparently the ability that makes me throw up, the fungal shifting thing, is super common. So if I drink the entire flask, it just screws me over. Health down? What about health up? You ever think about that, chat? There's a puzzle there, but there's no way I'm taking the time to do that. Nerf potions. Potions are a little bit worse now. Well, that's bullshit. You know what? I'll grab this one. You never know. You never know. Ooh. We're going telekinetic kick. That's our boss killer. We got our boss killer. Now all we got to do is the easy part. Get to the boss. Let's see if I can avoid killing anything and get that pacifist chest. I think me shooting that crystal may have just fucked with the pacifist chest. Yeah, it did. I shouldn't have shot that damn crystal. Fuck. Probably should have grabbed that Cali Poly. 20 seconds of hauling ass. Which apparently is going to lead to nothing. What's up, Solar? You missed the bet reopen. Well, I'm stuck in the wall right now.
You're just what do you mean? You're just
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Holy shit.
Everybody dies.
Double Tolly. I think this thing is like filled. Yeah, it's just filled with ice. Transmutation. Makes it pretty scary to do just about anything. Oh! Always those moments where you're kind of vulnerable that the acid really tries to murder you. Oh! God damn it, Swapper. What is happening right there? What? They just wouldn't, the crystals just wouldn't die. They were like sinking into the ground as I was throwing them. No big deal. No biggie. Feeling pretty good. Let's go. Oh, that's not what I had in mind. It's no biggie. I gotta run. Ow, took a fucking shot to the face. Replace wand. That'd been nice if you guys had accidentally given me a telly. That'd been sick. Holy shit, that shot just chased me a mile. Oh, another shot to the face. Oh. That is a propane tank and another propane tank. Oh. Oh, no! Why did I try to rush? No! I tried to rush! Oh! Oh my... Shut up, Chad! I thought the gravitational pull, it was slowing it down. I thought the gravitational pull, it was like moving in such a way that I thought it was about to get pulled back in.
Better luck next time, fuckboy.
Spin. Spin.
Bullshit, man.
Spin.
That's bullshit.
I
Fuck.
think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Shouldn't have rushed it. It just was like sitting in the perfect spot. It was like a goddamn blade just spinning. I couldn't jump, but I thought, okay, I'll just like kind of skim under it. Fuck. I was unlucky, man. Title. It's just kind of a general title right now. I was being lazy. Chat, can I get a zoom in? Can I get an enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said.
You died. 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 You died.
Mods.
I don't understand. You were wearing the crown and everything.
If I can't
Maybe
take
if you
his
put your
throat,
hood up too.
then I'll have to take his virginity. What the fuck?
Is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power and meaning. I love you, God! Whoa, whoops, oh!
I need some alone time for a moment, all right? I need some alone time. Pirate Slam. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. Yes, I locked in the no bet. I just have it silenced right now, so you can't hear it, but it's saying no. We need a streamer that can win without telly every time. Oh, come on. I didn't have any telly or anything in that one. The spinning thing is way too funny. I just thought that the gravitational pull would be enough that I could slip underneath it. Exactly, and did you win? I win all the time without teleports. All the time. Many times. Watch back Cat's clip in 2.5 speed. Cat, let's see, where is it? Cat, where's the link? Oh, there it is. All right. You said 0.25 times speed. Me, I'm just making God Gamer moves. Okay. Okay. I thought the gravitation, because it was spinning, I was thinking the gravitational pull is going to pull that shit back in. I'll slip right under it. Oh! I was DDoSed. No! Why'd I try to run? I was hacked and DDoSed at the same time. It's unfortunate. Mods deal with that.
Spin equals damage. You just walked into it. Actually bad at the game.
I was trying to get the gravitational pull to kick it in, man. Real talk, instead of muting everyone on a daily basis, how about you adjust spammable sounds in a way that actually works for you? No joke. I mean, I like to meme it up by muting you guys, but no joke, at some point we may have to do some adjustments to it in the future, just because, you know, our community's grown, all that kind of stuff. I was actually talking about it with Mind's Eye just the other day, how as a community has continued to grow, we've kind of just never really done too much adjusting to our system. It's gotten crazy. We actually had 200k drop-offs. Talithmar dropping off 100k sweat, says God Gamer. Talithmar, appreciate all the lurkage, my dude. Appreciate you. Hey Dunk, with this deposit, I'd like you to call out my friend who's lurking here in the shadows. Loots, mine swans. I appreciate the stuff you do here. Collection all the weebs. Wait, what did he say? What is it? Should I be afraid? Suck my dick in German, written very poorly. Loots, mine swans. Okay, okay. Suck my dicko.
Gravitational pull. Hacked. DDoSed. Unfair votes. Bad RNG.
Yes.
No telly.
Thank you.
No ambrosia.
Thank you. Okay, you were cooking there for a little bit, Aqua. You were cooking. And then you lost me at the end. Gartip, Talithmar, appreciate all the lurkage, you guys. And to Gartip's friend, Loots, mine swans. I vote exclamation mark yes so I can feel the pain every time. Clairvoyant, shut your mouth. Funko Dare, the 50k Susaner, Basil DM, all the 50k crew, not bad. Hey Dunk, still waiting to do this signal so I can write that dono talking about your awesome skills. What are you talking about? These are fake. Fake chatters. Fake chatter. I would have killed every one of these streaks. Every single one of them dead. Dead. Instead, now Mr. Slendykins has earned a toxic no sign. Congratulations on your toxicity, Mr. Slendykins. 7 streaks going out to Cam Barn, Kitakami, Datramar, something like that. Free in Shadows, Psycho Indian 68, Jumper 471, Shyla Boost, Subpar, Paquito Mal, DeForester, Sage Von Awesome, Manals, Yusong, and Swarls. Congratulations on your 7 predictions in a row correct. 7 incorrect predictions going out to Halo. Congratulations, Halo, on the dunce cap. You two there, Ravmar and Ebuck. Congrats, congrats. You 3 do get the dunce caps put into your backpack. In fact, Zinriath went with double dunce caps. There's 2 Baka dunce caps. Zinriath, congratulations. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. What was that? Or the name... Tchaikovsky? Am I saying that right, non-serial? Good thing that slow-mo debris was there to take you out. He finally said my name right? Oh shit, I did? Datramar? Was that, did I get it right? D4? Datramar? You know, that's not bad. I think I did good, chat. I did good. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Alsahan, CK, Proxers, and Brosis. Congratulations on your double 7 streaks. Even though it was done on a Twitch integration, I'm not too salty about it because I did last big TI bet I won. So it's only fair that you guys get a win in every once in a while. It's like you got to throw the peasants a dub every once in a while so that they stick around. So you know what, it was a marketing move on my end, and in kind of a genius one. You guys should probably applaud that. Chase throws a fast one, the crowd is stunned. Statue kicker, I'm sorry, statue. I mean, I honestly, I thought the gravitational pull was going to be enough that it was either going to slow down and pull back in, or at the very least I could slip under it before, you know, the splat. I tried, statue. I tried. Got my first dunce cap by voting yes exclusively on TI bets. No, no, Dalpezzo's lying. Don't listen to him. Funniest death I've seen on here by far. Unfortunate. Unfucking fortunate. Dude, I'm hearing something outside at 4 a.m. A little creepy. A little creepy. I got my first dunce cap. Oh yeah, I read that one. Could you do some fungal pain today? Maybe all bosses or 11 orb. Some fungal pain. You guys do like the fungal pain a lot, don't you? Oh, let me get back on the right scene. My bad, my bad. You guys do like the fungal pain quite a bit. I'm always surprised with it because I have a 100% win rate on it. I guess you guys are just used to me winning on whatever challenge, so you're just like, ah, fuck it. Have him win on this challenge then. Random start fungal pain? Now, fungal pain nightmare would actually be insane. You losing is not necessarily what makes a run fun. Yeah, true. Good point, Viala, good point. But usually the chat is evil and they like to see pain and suffering. That's why I always assume it would be a difficult one. You're chaotic neutral. Yeah, we like to think of ourselves like Deadpool. Isn't that what Deadpool's considered? Chaotic neutral? Some shit like that? Oh shit. Was he considered chaotic good? He is chaotic good? Oh, okay. What's an example of somebody who's considered chaotic neutral? Chaotic bald? The Swiss? wait, what? Hold up now. Wolverine? Wait, isn't Wolverine supposed to be good? Jack Sparrow? Oh, that one actually is a good example. Okay, I like that. I like that one. Jack Sparrow. He's basically just looking out for himself, right? Looking out for number one. Jack Sparrow's hardcore chaotic neutral. Speaking of which, I gotta go rewatch some of those Pirate of the Caribbean movies, man. I like all of them, even though some of them I know people are like, this is shit. Some of the later ones, but I like them all. He's a pirate because he saved slaves. He's chaotic good. Doesn't it seem like he always has like an angle though that's for like his own personal benefit? No? I don't remember. He's a pirate, literally not good.
You're pretty into pirate stuff lately.
Pretty Alright, we're not talking pirate software related. We're talking Pirates of the Caribbean. Different pirates. Chad told me that pirate software is apparently anti-pirating, which is kind of ironic.
Not toward good in his choices. Will prefer the greater good over himself.
Chat's saying that that's Jack Sparrow doesn't work as chaotic neutral then. I'm trying to think of another example. I thought the Jack Sparrow one was good. Apparently they disagree. Pirate software is lawfully good, as a matter of fact. Wait, what? Are we talking Pirates of the Caribbean still? What the hell is this guy doing? Batman? He's chaotic good, right? Oh, come on, man. Pirating software. Oh, my bad, my bad. Pirating software is lawful good. Wait. Pirating software is lawful good. I don't know about that one. I mean, you know, I'm down for that. I'll take that. Sure. I'm a hero. I knew it. I always knew it. Juan says, I'm the best. I always knew I was amazing. Pirates were often just free-thinking people that disagree with the dominion that British Empire was imposing on the world. If saying fuck you to the man is evil, then I guess I'm evil too, but otherwise very neutral in reality. Oh shit. Just doing my thing, no big deal. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know I'm not very knowledgeable. My knowledge of pirates just comes from movies. I've never actually like, holy shit! I just know they had like they did some crazy shit. I think they were like had slaves and shit. Oh my goodness. That's an absolutely unhinged point of view. Oh shit. Barely chat disagrees. Maybe it's like one of those labels that's like broad enough that like you could fall under it and not be a piece of shit. Maybe? I don't know. Now that's a dragon kill right there, baby. That's how we do it. Oh shit. Don't worry, I have the best digging wand in the game. And by the best digging wand in the game, I mean a complete dog shit digging wand. But the dev said this is a fair starting digging wand, so here we are. Dead anyways? Oh my god. As I turn the corner into a propane tank. Oh no. Can I get by this? Sorry, I'm in the zone right now. I'm missing some of the pirate discussion, I apologize. Pirate as in like, not the streamer, the actual pirates. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby, a triple. Don't need. Maybe I'll take that one. Okay. Have you seen the South Park episode where the boys become pirates? I don't think so. Honestly, only probably seen like half of South Park episodes.
Good, by the way. I bring justice to chat by highlighting all the wrong dunks doing. Well, not all, some. If I would like to show you all wrong dunks done, I would be broke on the first stream.
I think most people like to think of themselves on Twitch as a chatter that is chaotic good. The problem is, that's how you see yourself, when in reality, you're actually just brain dead. Like you're chaotic nothing. Oh, fuck. You're bald? Wait, what is this? You like to think yourself as chaotic neutral. In reality, you're just bald. Chaotic bald. I like to think of myself as chaotic bald. I heard the acid go off, but it was above me, so I just got the fuck out of there. And look at us now. We're in great shape. Just a gamer. Wait, sure. No, it has not been nerfed. What the fuck, when is the bet, man? We just did a bet. What are you talking about? When is the bet? Oh my god. See, that thing is so stupid. You can't even carry an acid flask now. That shit was not well thought out. Perfectly designed. Hey, you just yeet your fucking flask every once in a while. Oh, I should have grabbed one of the flasks in there. There's so much bad stuff. Oh. Got hit with one of the 15 things that can fuck over my tellies. I know, what were the odds? They were guaranteed, those were the odds. It's a trick question. This is bad. I'm waiting on the damn dispersing of the fumes. Chill! Oh my god! Okay. That was chat right there. Chat was represented by that sniper. Alright, we're okay. Moving. Where the fuck was this run when I bet, man?
Know that sniper looked up to you as an idol, and he went on and lived like his hero by PP Lava.
PP. That PP Lava. Into the lava he went. You know what'd be pretty cool is having a flask. That'd be nice. Thank you, a poly flask. What I always wanted. Oh my god. Don't mind me just pouring out a flask for 45 minutes. It's necessary, trust me. Crooked shots. Wait, have we seen this before? Your wand aims not where you expect it to. What? Oh! That was a hell of a shift to get while running away from Steve. But you know what else? These nuts! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I definitely did not just tell chat D's nuts. I apologize to Dawes community. I hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. Yo. How's it going, doll? Don't mind me, I'm just showing my chat how to farm wins. Mods ban anybody who types KEKW or LOL. Ban them for 7 months. Get them out of here. Guards, take them away. Get them the fuck out. %, on you? Oh, come on, man. It was meant to be for the lava to protect me.
KEKW lol. Ban me if you can KEKW lol.
Mods, punch that guy. Punch Larender.
I actually respected the freeze field perk choice there because of how dangerous lava is. I did not expect that. That is genuinely the funniest shit I've seen you do.
Alright, we gotta jump in the daily run. My heart is broken.
Hey, crooked shots. Finally, I added that one recently. KEKW lol.
That's some bullshit. Chat, can I get a zoom in? Can I get an enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said. Listen, this has 157 views. I think I'm 150 of them. You guys just keep linking this shit to me.
In Germany, we call it
God damn it. Lappin? Lappin? Does that mean hacked? DDoSed? Because yes, if so, I agree. Lappin, Kurluk. Lappin. Wait, actually, hold on. Hold on. German to English. And you said in Germany they call it Lappin? What? Lappin is an idiot. Rag?
I'm honestly a little sad with how the run ended. I wanted to see you actually PP lava after that sniper did.
Ugh.
Would you rather freeze to death in lava or in acid?
That's what I got for you.
Ask
Not
ChatGPT for
Kurluk.
translations and explanations instead of Google Translate. You know you want to.
I got that for you there, Kurluk. How about that?
Dies Nüsse.
Dies Nüsse. GG.
While you have Translate open, translate birth control pill to German.
You talking about anti-baby pilling? Actually, I think it's
Anti-Baby-Pillen.
Anti-baby pilling.
Lappin equals loser, wimp, weakling, slang, insult.
Anti-baby pilling. Lappin equals loser, wimp, weakling, slang / insult. But it said translate to rag? Wait, that's an insult now. I'm starting using that for chat. Chat, you're a goddamn rag. You're a used rag. Your parents should have been using anti-baby pilling. Boom, roasted. Harsh. Too far. I'm sorry. Chad, please. Please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break your hearts. Their poor little hearts are broken. I'm calling the police? What are you gonna say? Some fucking greasy nerd on the internet just roasted me. They're gonna be like, nice. Alright. Let's do the daily. Well, were we gonna play Nightmare mode? Let our prayers be heard. All right, all right. You're free for now. Let our prayers be heard. Let our freedom speak. A lappin is basically a useless, filthy piece of cloth. You lappin.
Another good one is poopin' shartin' fartin' to English.
Poopin' shartin' fartin'. Poopin' shartin' fartin'.
Spin. Spider in my room is fucking spooky. Spider in my room is booty juicy.
Yeah, it is.
Spin.
Banan Midi, thank you for the bits. You two there, Frog and Kuraluk. Thank you, and Aqua and Aswip and Chaos and Orange Moose and Laurander. Thank you guys. All right, we're gonna play. We're gonna hop into the daily today. We're about 4 hours into stream, so I doubt we're gonna do anything too insane because yesterday I streamed for like 10 hours, and so my energy's been a little bit low today. Forgive me. That's the only reason I lost TI. I would have won so many times, but you know, 10-hour streams, I'll just take it out of you. So instead, maybe we play a little bit of Nightmare mode. I forgive. Thank you, Derry. Thank you. That's okay. Thank you, Marvin. Coping so hard. Hey, that's the truth. It's a truth, man.
Do 20 shifts while holding fungus. It will be funny.
Daily run, but try to make the slowest projectile. Try to make the slowest projectile. Why? Just to torture ourselves? If you successfully make the slowest projectile, you'll just hit nothing. I don't understand. My message about your God gamer status yesterday has been revoked. Has and always will be revoked. You have to regain God gamer status with the non-telly cheese and black hole run, and yet you can't even get through the vault with telly cheese because you were a tiny brain and took freeze field instead of extra HP. Come on, man. It was like listen, one zone, yes, was a little bit spicy, but the next zone, lava, it would have been big, and in the boss fight, it would also been huge.
Not true.
Unlucky.
The slowest projectile killed you earlier today.
Shut the hell up. Was that a setup? Was that a fucking... Are people working together? They're like, all right, you hit them with the fucking setup, I'll get them with the punchline. That's paid chatters. You guys are working in like Discord messages or some shit. That is not a got 'em. That is... Mods, deal with those guys. Can you kill Colmy to kill the other bosses? Can you use Colmy to kill the other bosses, or the Wand Consumer to kill the other... Yeah, bosses can kill each other. It's just they're not exactly... it is pretty tedious, some of the fights. I guess it depends on the matchup. But yeah, bosses can kill each other. It's not exactly maybe as exciting as you would think. Can't remember if I think I was watching Alias Bot do it before. I was like, alright, this is a little something. Daily run, but you build every wand in reverse order from what it should be. Sometimes I feel like you guys have... like, whenever you guys have ideas, don't forget to also, like, in your mind, picture how that idea would go. It's easy to say the words. We also got to envision, how would that look? That would be torture. For you guys, and for me. We would all be suffering. Nah, just throw it out there and see what happens. Just putting it out into the Noita-verse. And they'll destroy us all to make it happen. Destroy us all. Destroy us all. Johnny yapping away. Johnny's looking to trade for today's cosmetic if anybody's got the hookup. We have another shop going in like 5 minutes though, Johnny. If you're interested. Noita challenge, no wand item only run. You cannot use or pick up any wands and can only use items or kicking in the game. We get asked to do that all the time. Maybe that's what we do today. Because just so at the very least we can tell people we've done it. Because let's try maybe today we get a no wand win. Literally 0 wands used the entire time. What do you guys think?
Do it.
Could you try without tablets too? Probably best for me to do it without tablets since I suck at kicking the tablets anyways.
Do it.
Sounds too tedious. Very boring. Let's try it out. Let's just see how it goes.
Nope.
Just for a bit. It's not like it's gonna be like a sun quest with no wands. That would be actual hell. The thing is, how many... Yeah, we can do a vote, but how many runs? There's no way we should say, like, 1 run. I should get multiple attempts at this. Yeah, a normal run, no wands, no... 2 runs, 10 runs? Okay, Grimm's more reasonable. 3 attempts. 2, 2, 2, 3, 2... Without levitation. 5. 3, 6, 7. Okay, it looks like you guys are just learning how to count. Nightmare mode, no wands. Okay, now you're getting too crazy. Needs to be telling all the way through, I guess, with teleportadium, I guess is the idea. You want the Call Me build idea is not a bad one. The way it's a pretty good idea. I feel like though to do it justice, I need to have a day where I can do a longer run because we probably won't go for super long today. But I like your idea. It's like I wouldn't call it copy Call Me. I would call it becoming Call Me or some shit like that, where we have to do our wands all themed around becoming like Call Me. I think it's a good idea, but we'll have to do it on longer. A day where I have probably like 6 hours to do the run. Become Call Me. How about you get to fill up your wand slots, but when you can't change them, but then you can't change them out, so each one you pick up has to be 1 for that slot.
Okay, I am off for now. Please watch this meme before I go. It's Kino, I promise.
It's Kino? It's keto friendly? What is this low effort meme shit? What is the fuck? He says fuck video editing, just manually flipping through like the tabs on his browser. Cinema? This is cinema to you guys? What is it? I feel like your standards for cinema has dropped. Get the hell out of here, Derry. This fucking guy. Please do some run that requires skill, not just luck farming. I think there's some skill to a no wand run. I think I could do it within like a run or two using my skill. But there will be a little bit of flavor of luck at times where it could become way easier if you get really lucky. Heyo, what's up, Winter Drake? 2 runs, no wands. Gonna read the sweat drops. Oh yeah, apparently somebody did a thick drop. Apparently, according to chat. Wait, there was no thick sweat drop offs. You lying pieces of shit. Did you drop off one of the sweat peasant ones and think I will acknowledge this? You are lawful Hispanic. What does that even mean? Thank you. I think maybe. Another bathtub full of sweat. I see you, Max. I see you. See, the 10Kers, this is the problem with the 10Kers and the 5Kers and the 1Kers. They're not swelthy enough for my attention. You got to step up those sweat levels. These are the sweat Bezos of our society. These are the swelthy individuals, meaning I need to pay attention to them because they make the world go round. Start with an acid flask, invisibility in the first mountain, challenge complete. That is true. That is true.
Open the shop, old man.
Dunk hates poor people. Hold on, I'll open the shop. Let me just 1 milli request. Yeah, that was yesterday's from Shamwo. This is true. If you had to start like that, you would just be like, oh, free win. But the point is, if I try to do it in a limited amount of wins, it's like forcing that. You have to bend the game to your will, which is a little different, you know? 100%. How would you know you 100% cleared a level, though? How would you know everything is dead? I wish there was a stat that told you, like, everything in the zone is dead. I have an idea for 2,500 win. In every orb run, there are 2 water pools. If you fill them up with the correct liquid, a quote will show up. Do it in the all orbs run. Oh, you're talking about like you want like a lore run? It's not a bad idea. I've never taken the time to do a lore run.
Test. PLS ignore.
I'll never ignore you, Sid. Never. Sway, thank you for the 22-monther. Being bald is nothing to be ashamed of. You should be proud and throw that wig away. It's not a wig, it's my hair, damn it. This is my hair. Yeah, the full lore Sunquest idea is definitely one I'm going to do as well. I definitely plan to. I think that one's a really good one.
He's still in denial.
Noita Arena with viewers, first to 3 wins, then rotate viewers. We did do a PvP in Noita Arena. I did come out on top.
An anti-pacifist chest which appears in the hum when all monsters in the previous zone are dead. We call it the genocide chest.
Yo, that actually, I mean, it sounds a little bit evil, but that's actually, I would really like that. You know what? Okay, how about this? Noita no wands run 3 attempts. It won't take long. Don't be sad if somebody's like, oh, come on. It'll just be 3 attempts. No wands. No wands allowed in the entire run. I don't plan to use tablet either just because I don't really like the tablet too much. I don't know if that'll be too much to ask, but that sounds boring. Well, we only have 3 attempts, so it's not like it's going to take super long. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. And sorry, you guys, I know some of you are waiting on the shop. I'm about to do the shop. I just want to make sure the bets were open first. And then we can do the 3rd shop of the day. So basically a pacifist run. Kind of. I still have to kill Colmy. So besides that, yeah. If you don't find acid / freeze or telekick, you can't kill Colmy. If you get, there's a lot of ways to kill. You can literally kick Colmy to death with just your feet, like just the basic kick in the game. It will be rough, but you can. Can you lock in the win at the altar? I think that's fair game. I think just winning of any kind. Any kind of win. Runestone of edges could work. There's possibilities. Let's see how this works out. We have to get creative. So while you guys are placing your bets, here is our third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Peter CE3. It looks pretty weeb, I know, and the character's name is Ame-chan. Apparently it comes from some psychological horror game where you play as like an e-girl trying to rise up to the top of like becoming like famous, a famous streamer. I don't know. Some weird shit, man. Dunk, I think you should slash user me. Okay, what does Peter say? Peter, what are you doing? Peter said, my 7th streak redeemed. Can you read it? I'm not sure if the redeem is clear. I just posted it. Dear God. What do you mean? You talking about it in the Discord? How the fuck am I supposed to know what you're on about? The first needy streamer overload set is finally coming out, so I want to redeem my 7th streak for the wig. Just mean the next shop? Oh, are you just saying for the after the neck? Okay, got it. I hear you. I was wondering what you kept talking about 7 streaks earlier. I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't realize you were talking about go look in the Discord. Chat, what kind of weird shit are you posting in the Discord right now? See, this is disturbing because this image has changed over time.
Smash?
Originally, it was an AI version of me. And then there was an AI version of me in a maid outfit. And now it's all the way to some kind of maid cat girl.
Smash?
Chat, please. No, don't say smash after seeing this. No. You stop that right now. No.
Smash.
Chill.
Smash.
We are not one of those communities, damn it.
Smash.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Smash.
Please.
Smash.
Control yourself, Chad. I gotta get some restraining orders on you guys.
Smash.
Alright, bets are closing. Chat's scaring me. What are you allowed to use this run? As long as it's not a wand, it's fair game. So, no wands of any kind. And I for my own personal reason, I just don't want to use a tablet either. I don't want to deal with it. So, no wands, no tablet. Everything else should be fair game.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You complain when people hate you. You complain when people love you. Make up your mind already. All right. First off, chat was spamming smash. I don't know. That's not the kind of love I'm looking for. Eric Pointer, thank you for the 10-monther. Smash. You lost the last bet. Always I know it was a TI run. It was rough. No tablet? Yeah, no tablet. No wands. Smash respectably. I want to smash respectfully, of course. Well, thank you, Squiggy.
Your avatar ready for the next tier of your career. When VTubers will rule the world.
Wood? Whenever I hear wood, I always think of... This is my favorite. That's my favorite one. Wood. All right. Let's get to the gaming. All right, bets are closing. What is this? Oh yeah, there. Yep, there it is. Kaj got the one. What? Here's a quick and funny response to your kind of classism. It's worth. No, it is not worth, said the Tron. So the Tron links are 99% not worth. These are lies. These are bait. Bets are closing. God damn it. That is unfortunate timing. Let's see what we got here. No Bahi. The Bahi free community. All right, I gotta put this in my title. Exit so many. I have so many tabs open. What the fuck was I doing? Too many tabs. Okay, let me change the title to say, because some people will be hopping in the middle of the run. They'll be like, huh? What the fuck? Noita, no wands, run. 3 attempts is what I'm putting in parentheses in the title, even in the title, because some people will be confused if we're just doing it over and over.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Beat Noita without using any wands. I will attempt this 3 times. I'll attempt this up to 3 times. So if you're typing exclamation mark yes, it means I only need to successfully do it 1 time. So I get 3 attempts. This is about to be attempt number 1. And sorry, I know this is kind of like a little bit of a content creator run where streamers post shit where it's like beating so-and-so, but without using the letter W or some shit, you know, like just random shit. This is kind of a meme run, but I get asked all the time, have you ever beaten Noita without using any wands? So I figured today is kind of a memey, kind of goofy day, so might as well, I don't know, let's try it out. Let's give it a slurp. Dunk, you are a content creator. It's true. I am a content creator. Making this into a YouTube video? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if it ends up being entertaining, but a lot of people are thinking this is probably going to be pretty rough to watch, which they could be right. It could end up being like, holy shit, that was a rough watch. I really don't know what to expect. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's lock in. Let's go. Can you do it without telly? I mean, if I find telly liquid, you know I'm going to use that shit. Where's the shop? It just happened. You just missed it. It literally happened like 2 minutes ago. This motherfucker is drunk. Everybody's in? Exactly, they blinked. I was just waiting to see the final signs to go away at the bottom. I like that little cosmetic. That one, I think was that a Vex made one? The Goobert? I think so.
You should make the title more clickbaity, like shitting on the dev's intention. A wand game without wand?
Yeah.
I play the game how I want.
You're a better content creator than me, that's for sure, Ank. That is definitely the better YouTube titles. Shitting on the dev's intentions. I like that one. I don't know how happy the algorithm would be with that title, but it's definitely a good title. Nice belly view. Thank you, thank you. I'm in chill
When are
mode.
you opening the bet? You have been yapping about a bet, but I see no light.
Okay, hilarious. Alright, bets are officially closed. There's no going back because now I am hitting new game. No turning back. They've been closed. 3 attempts. This is attempt number 1. Starting off by throwing away our wands. We have a water flask and a dream, baby. Water flask and a dream. Maybe we keep the cart with us. We may need this. I don't plan to go for the tablet. But random carts seem fair. Whiskey. No, if that would have been teleportadium, that'd have been sick. There's a heart there. So what we can do... Convert this over. Okay. Hurting myself seems like a bad idea. Then we're going to kick the lantern. There we go. That's going to burn all the way down here, which will open up this. Another flask. That means more possibilities. More chances. A little bit of oil. What we're going to do with the oil is going to draw this fire all the way to the other side. Excellent, excellent. More fire. More better. Save some oil for unstable telly. Unstable poly. Oh, shit, wait. Oil, blood, flum. Ah, that's the three. Yeah, good call. For a second I was like, what? This boy a drunk? Come on. Come on. Oil, flum, blood. Yeah. It's oil flask. I'll save a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit of flavor. Bro's not finding flum. Haters. I am waiting on the heart. I know you think it's a little crazy, but 25 HP can be life or death. Bartender. We don't need the bartender right now. Bartender, help please. There we go. Should have grabbed that. That was accidental. Oh, shit. Oh! Woo! A little bit of gold. Really, the gold that we're getting would be just for rerolls of the perks. You know what? Let's just push forward. Alright, game. Alright. I see you. I see you. I'm pretty much always gonna have a stain on me, let's be real. But we're gonna grab it anyways. That was a hard perk choice. I feel like because obviously stronger hearts would normally be the call, but since we're like not venturing around like at all, just kind of, I guess we're doing a little bit of venturing, but not much. Makes it where the hearts are probably not gonna happen. Oh, there's a mimic. Boom, boom. Read Dodgy. What's up, Dodgy? What are you dodging about? Hold on. What was so crucial, damn it? Knowing Dunk's luck, his first chest will have a bomb in it. You cursed me! You jinxed me! You motherfucker! It's your fault!
Gotcha, bitch!
Why no tablet? So, ooh, we got our boss killer, baby. Boss killer online. Okay. That one was from me. Greg goes like, you're welcome. Can't use wands, so... Oh, what a good one, though. Smash that rat. What? Hold up. Where's my statue? Statue? Statue! That was a mistake. The AI has trained me for this. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Not looky legs, but butt protector could be damn nice. Remember, always protect your cheeks. #1 priority. Cheek protection. Ow. Oh, come on. Can it not fit through there? I actually never really tried to drag the statue through this. Okay, that's a sign. Oh my goodness. This is fucked. Oh god. Oh god. I should have focused more on my butt protector, keeping me safe. An egg? We have a child! We have a baby. So if something happens and it gets real rough, I throw down the egg. And that hopefully distracts them. Kind of fucked up. Actually reminds me of a fucking nature video I saw where fucking lion was chasing a deer and it gave birth to like fucking give it a distraction. I was like, dude, nature's brutal, man. It's like a fucking lion's chasing your ass. You're like, here's my baby. Please, let me live. Yep, it was a spawn kill. Dunk, chill out. Jesus Christ. Blake says, I know that one. He saw it. The trauma memory is stuck. It's locked into my brain. Not fungal colony. Sacrifice for the greater good? Exactly. Nature is brutal, he says, after saying he'll do the exact same thing. I'm just saying. I'm saying, like, yeah, it makes sense. I'll feel guilty birthing this child right in the middle of a dangerous area, but sometimes you gotta do it to survive. Now that's an interesting one because there's a whole technicality thing where chat would be like, you know, that's not allowed, but technically you could move a spell into your item bar and it would be like, I'm not using a wand. I'm not using a wand, but you know, there's gonna be, that should be allowed. That's allowed. Bombs materialized is, bombs materialized is what I was talking about. Allowed, not a wand. We allow it. All right. I think most people are cool with this. All right. Most people seem on board. Then I will take it. Who knows? We may not even get to make use of it. But at least it's like a possibility. I like that.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. Jungle usually isn't too bad. Oh. Jungle does have lots of dead ends though. That's its like downfall. Because they're like, the whole place is flammable. But then you have to wait for it to burn and that's the whole thing.
Getting bombs materialized first try is such dunk streamer luck.
Somebody's jealous of my skill. Lord Nugster, I hear it. I hear the jealousy. Alright, chill, chill, chill. I didn't want to have, don't make me birth something. Okay, how did that one hit me? Oh, it's a bad jump, bad jump, bad jump. I see that now. Oh god. Oh god. This is bad. This is unfortunate. This continues to be unfortunate. I should have carried the statue with me. That would have been a smarter move. Ugh.
Skill is when luck becomes a habit.
Well, okay, please. Well, it's a dead end. We're in a pretty rough place right now, aren't we? And this isn't gonna do shit. Oil to squeeze. Oh, true. Good point. Oil does reduce your hitbox size. Okay, okay. Well, that... I don't think it's gonna reduce it enough. Doesn't seem... Maybe I can put... I put oil on me, then I put water. Then I put oil, then I put water. Maybe there's something to that. Yeah, yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, a little bit of oil again. Lube up. Lube up. Okay, a little bit of water. God damn it. Problem is there's oil to the side and I keep getting unlubed. Just restart. I got 2 more lives. It's not my last life. Probably best to wait for these guys to move on a like in a downwards way and then slip on by. Yeah, the oil to help feed that fire would have been a good move. Oh shit. Actually, this could work. There you go. Fire's not really catching too well. Oh shit. Woo! Okay, I got caught on the ledge. I was... Yikes. This is looking pretty grim right now. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Oh! 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 I want that. I could probably oil up and slip through this. Oh, I can't.
I guess you see why we call it Red Mountain.
Woo! Never give up on your dreams. No wands, idiot. I was trying to grab a bomb off of the wand. Because that's how you can put your stuff up here. The game is actually fucking with me right now, right? That's using a wand? Wait, what? Hold on. No wands, only spells.
God gamer, I can't.
Wait, you need to find the spells. You can only buy the spells. Okay, you guys baited me into that grab with the bombs materialized, didn't you? You're like, you can use the spells. And then you're all like, all right, I'm gonna grab the wand and grab the spell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't use that. What? That was the whole discussion. That was the whole fucking discussion. You pieces of shit. Let me scoop up water. No, sir. Shop only. No ones. You guys are a pain in the ass. You pain. Yeah, this one's kind of a tricky one. I think I'm gonna have to go with All Seeing Eye because phasing would be really good, but it does amplify the explosion damage correctly? Or correct? How much does it amplify it again? Some of these little details actually matter in these runs. And so, because you know, I have nothing else going for me, so I'm trying to remember the little details to try to get as much as I can out of them. How much is the explosions? Projectile and explosion damage are increased by 33%. Oh, fuck. 33%. That's pretty big, especially because we're going into the vault where there are explosives. Yeah, I think a fast is right. Probably leaning towards All Seeing Eye. You can pull bombs off wands, it's fine. Anyone who has a problem with that is anti-fun. I won't grab it so that people won't be a pain in the ass. Those motherfuckers were like, oh yeah, bombs materialize, it's free game, it's free. Yes, of course it's allowed. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna grab a bomb off this wand. They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. No, you can't do that. It's like, god damn it, that was the whole point of the discussion, you piece of shit. Alright, we're going All Seeing Eye. I don't know if this is the move, but it is the move I'm making. Let me see if I can slowly, ooh. Oh shit. Oh my god, that could have got me. You almost got me. I'm gonna take these ones a little slower just because it's easy for this vault area to kind of, you know, get out of control really fast. But I'd rather be cautious and... What? Hold up now. Oh.
This is a good run, actually learning somethings about the game. When you have 2,000 health and are teleporting around the map and basically can't die, I don't feel like I learn anything.
Yeah, that's why the key is the early game, usually in most of the runs. That's where, like, the most knowledge is acquired. Oh my god, wait, hold up. I guess the electrical coming our way.
Butt protector working overtime.
Yeah, it is, for real. It is working. It's twerking. It sounds really degenerate when you say it that way, though. Butt protector working overtime right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't hit me, don't. Oh! It's a dead end over there, I think. Actually, no, this could work. This can work, I think. That ass is working overtime. He just jumps out of the way. Oh, no, 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 no. Get the corpse away from me. Oh, oh, oh! I didn't see the statue. My own statue is gonna get me killed. It was so darkened from all the damage. I couldn't even tell it was there. I just started to walk right into it. Like, ah, there's, oh shit, it's camoed. Dunk, please. Take the gold for spells. Yeah, I mean, I could, that's true. Oh, son of a, wait, what? What even happened? This acid in here? That's fine. We can actually get extra gold from that guy. It's not like that big of a deal. It's late enough in, and we have this, so.
About to break.
The only time Chase uses protection for his butt is in Noita gauge.
This is a tricky one. Because homunculus, I mean, is something. It is something. But homunculus is RNG riskiness. Please don't. True, the statue will insta-kill the minion. That is true. The moment I try to do anything, it's just gonna be like, bop. This is nice having to dodge this, by the way, the whole time. Real nice. Well, kind of interesting. We can get some form of rats to help us, either when we're getting hit or when we pour out the puke. I think the puke will get way more. Heals, you do get heals from that. That part is true. But I think this is the move right here. A little bit of a crazy move, but it is the move. Smack, 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 smack. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get through that kind of stuff, really. Ah, I need that statue. Come on. Fuck. I could grab it, but I'm kind of in the mood to run. Run! Oh, yes, we lucked out. We can get by there, which I would have liked to grab that stuff, but... And we got a problem. There's a telly flask. I would like that. The fucking craziness is going on right there. Goddamn mayhem. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Whoop. Kited him over there. Run over here, snag up the telly. You never know, we may get an emergency situation. You just don't know. Oh, gotta get that in a better spot. I have the rats in the #1 spot for my flask because I feel like in an emergency I can be like, get them rats! Like right here. Go rats, go! Wait, what? We just made diminution. Wait, what? The fuck's happening right now? Alright, well it didn't matter anyways. I need this. The bone dust? Yeah, but I did it on the ground off to the side to even make sure that was okay, and that wasn't working either. Are you kidding me right now? Did you just leave? Okay, then we don't need any of this. We can roll it. Does no good, does no good. Plague rats? I don't even know what that's gonna do for us here, but I guess here we are. I can leave that there. Maybe some kind of emergency situation. We scurry back there.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna throw that statue out there in case we need it for some freak reason. And the goal is whenever there's going to be this chunk of rock that's going to fall, because it always happens when the boss fight begins. Chunk of rock drops from here, falls down, the lava flows, and the chunk of rock drops here, and the lava flows. That chunk of rock is a little bit different than like your normal physics damage. It's considered, I think the damage type is called crushing, something like that. And you can't like throw a tablet and hurt Colmy, but I can catch a piece of that chunk of rock falling and throw that at Colmy, and that crushing damage does hurt him. So that's the move we're about to make. Hopefully I don't mess it up. That's the key.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. I was a little nervous on that throw with the chunk of rock. I was afraid I was going to choke it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And there you go. There is the... look at this. The Mighty Foot and No Wands achievement. So basically what these little trophies show up is because I think this one is where you're only kicking and you're not shooting wands. And this one is it that you just didn't edit your wands? I forget the trophies exactly. If you would like to see each trophy you can get in Noita, there's actually a page.
Gee, that was impressive.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me type in. So they call them trophies or statues or trophies. I can't remember which one. Let's see. Yeah, there they are. There's a list of the Noita trophies. And see the Mighty Foot, that's one. Don't fire a single spell and kick at least once during the run. You get 100,000 gold. And then No Wands. All biomes must be entered without any wands in your inventory. See footnote for nuances. So we had no wands the entire time. So you can actually grab up both of those. And they're both worth a good chunk of money. 100k, 100k. Too bad we have no use for it as we lock in the dub. That jungle escape was pretty insane. Well played. Thank you, Disaster. You know me, I never give in. I always feel like there's a chance. Noita is one of those games where 1 HP is all you need. You know, never throw in the towel. So I was grinding that one out. The no flask win. And so finally, when people stop by the channel, have you ever beaten Noita without, no, not no flask, the no wand win? They're like, what? No flask? You were using flask the whole time. The no wand victory. We got it done.
To be honest, this run was as boring as expected.
I'm sorry, Hank. Hey, people ask me all the time, have you ever beaten Noita without using any wands? So at least now I can tell them yes, and then you guys can in the chat can say, I was bored.
Now start a new bet for another 3 tries KEKW.
Hey, Grexco said that they enjoyed it. Yeah, exactly. Now, at least now I can say I did it. I had flasks. I did not use wands. And I didn't use tablet either. No tablet either. No tablet. No wands. And I didn't even use my tele flask, though I had it for emergency. Let's be honest. I had it just in case. Thank you, chat, for all the love, though. I appreciate you.
Now for a shuffle wand only all boss run.
That one will be a little bit of torture. That's for sure. Thank you there, WO2 Flaska. Appreciate the Prime 2-monther. Wonder Good for the 4-monther says, thanks to Deathman for my sub gift. Well, thank you, Wonder Good, for putting Deathman's sub to use, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Bonuso, Ank, and Aqua, thank you guys all for the bits. GG, let me lock in the bets.
I won!
Woo! Have you ever done a run where your damage is from material spells other than touch of? Where my damage is from material spells other than touch of. Can you do like, I mean, kind of, not exclusively. No, I don't think I ever exclusively. GG. For example, I like to do explosive projectile on like a water material or oil material, but I tend to put that inside of a spark trigger. So still, obviously, it's not exclusively using there's a spark trigger involved, but that's just for the delivery. The damage is coming from the material with the modifier. What happens if you also use levitation trail plus homing? Levitation trail plus homing is good stuff. Like the trail does home on stuff. Levitation trail and homing work together. They do home on the targets, and you can even grab glass cannon, and your levitation trail will actually pump some damage. As Kurglow got a bingo. Wait, kills an enemy with an acid flask. This one's true. This one's true. I'm trying to think on stunned in that one. During TI, I did? You threw it out? I threw the flask, but I don't think I killed anything, did I? I didn't yeet it on accident. It was that one thing where you guys vote. It literally throws my flasks. That's why I'm saying that vote's so bullshit. It killed a shotgun guy? You had it marked as well? The stun, maybe. But I call bullshit on the acid flask kill anybody. Erlich says, I'll be honest, I found this more entertaining than the standard daily run of spending 3 hours powering up. Yeah, see? I felt like it was a cousin of TI. I enjoy both TI runs and daily runs for different reasons, and this was a good in a TI kind of way. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Bruh.
If you find me a clip of that acid kill, you got it, Kurglow. But you gotta find me that clip. I don't believe there was an acid kill. I call lies. Lies. Yeah, the gold's true. This part's true. Maybe true. True. But this one, I don't think this happened. Consider no perks. New game plus 28, 64 orb Colmy without infinite damage dog shit for the event. If I beat that before the event comes. Is that what you're trying right now? Dude, that one would be so rough because like you make one misgrab on the orb and you instantly die. Yeah. Woof. How's it going, Dom? Don't mind me, I'm just showing my chat how to farm wins. This is not an acid kill, if that's what you guys are trying to imply. It's unrelated. What do you guys, it's not an acid kill. We weren't implying it, we just wanted to see it again. You guys are so stupid. This... Try random start daily practice. Well, let me see. Let's see what the streaks are right now. We had some believers in that last run. Hell yeah. Look at this. We had some believers. Golden yeses going out to 2 individuals. And that's why I made sure, even when I was at 1 HP, I was like, I am not giving up. Never.
I have bingo though.
I have bingo though. Wait, what? Who's claiming bingo now? Wake's claiming bingo now? I did not kick 3 hand statues. I have not built a wand with a digging payload. I have not entered. This is actually, you're just trolling. Wait, Orange Moose has got the clip? Oh my god. See, that thing is so... Oh my god. See, that thing is so... Hold on. We need to do some... Hold, chat, hold. We got to do some Noita forensics real quick here on this death. We got to watch it closely. We go to 0.25 times speed. All right, all right. So we notice we got the acid right here. Pretty bullshit, pretty bullshit. He's getting kind of hurt. I don't know. I think he died to this guy right here. I don't know about this one. I don't know. Let's see. He died to acid. Let's see. Let's watch this again in instant replay. Why does the 0.25 seem so quick? All right, you may be right. You may be right. God damn it. That was... How did you guys even notice that one, though? That one was crazy. I pay attention. Don't act. Kirklow's like, I just marked it. I just marked it in hope that it happened. I know the truth. You lucked out. Lucking out. All right. Kirklow does have it. Orange Moose even dug up the clip. Whoever originally dug it up, I think it was Orange Moose. Kirklow, there's your bingo master glasses. All right, Westa and the Stony, congratulations on your golden yes sign. I'm glad to see two people that believed I would do a no wand, no tablet run. Easy dub, easy life. You know how it goes. First try. I'm sorry. You know what? I should have done what normally you do as a content creator. You make it really close where you're like, oh shit, he's gonna fail the best. But I wasn't in that mood. I just steamrolled the whole thing. Did it first try. Pretty much the first time I ever have attempted such a run, immediately getting a win. Westa, B2K Noobs, Flying Gourmand, Gartip, and the Stony. Congratulations on the 7 streaks, you guys. That's what you earn those for believing. You earn that. And Sadria Higgs. Sadria Higgs over there earning a back-to-back 7 streak. Congratulations, Higgs. You earned that. You are the 14 correct prediction streak holder of the group. Not bad. Not bad. Nobody to hate but themselves. And then you got Mad the Head, which for some reason had a -6 streak. Maybe they wanted to get rid of their negative streak. Maybe that was intentionally lost. Tactically lost streak. When are you doing the daily? I want to vote yes before I go to sleep. I don't know if we're going to do the daily today, honestly. I'm trying to think what our next run's going to be. What is our next run going to be? What is it going to be, chat? We could do random starts. Power words. Cheeky power words. The new game plus start is evil, dude. We could just do a nightmare run, that's true.
Please, we have been begging for you to do the shift on the daily. At least look at them.
Are they that crazy? To random start and power words? Oh my god, can you imagine? Not only that, I don't know how that would work with the one that sends you back to the beginning. Imagine I figured that one out, so it just means I can just warp to the start of the whole place every time. Solar says, do I hear power words?
Power words would mean your wind shooter doesn't go up DNK popcorn.
Is this how I deposit? Yes, you did it exactly correct there, Moogle. You put 1,000 sweat into your sweat bank. If you type !sweat or !balance, you'll see that it went up by 1,000 since that one. What's power words? It's where my microphone becomes connected to my Noita game. Chat gets to choose words that if I happen to say them, cause me to have bad things happen in my game. It's pretty rough because chat pretty much has found out my vocabulary is limited down to like 3 words. So it becomes impossible for me to talk and play Noita when they do it. They're cheaters. They're damn cheaters. Can you do 2 more runs like that even after you win? This is genuinely very captivating to watch. Oh, thank you, Monar. Glad to hear you enjoyed it. Some people said it was boring. Hell, they could put every single event in little, and you would still fuck it up. No. Its problem is it's not. It's like it's just the right amount of words that I can't say that it messes with my head. Is it for today or for next time? Wait, is what for today? Phil Hoff, I see you dropping off some sweat, my friend. Depot in a smooth 10K. The run choice for the remainder of today. Maybe we do power words for the rest of today. Do you guys actually let me put it to a vote. I'll let you guys decide. I don't know. Power words, I can never tell if you guys are. Sometimes I'm getting frustrated. I can't tell if you guys are having fun. I'm wanting to snap my keyboard in half. I can never tell. So I'm gonna put it to a vote. I'll just do just a 1 minute poll. A 1 minute poll to help me decide. Do you want power words? Yes. If you end up voting no, that's fine. If it doesn't interest you, that is perfectly fine. Just vote your honest opinion. And then if no wins, then we'll decide on another run. Probably like Nightmare Run, I would imagine. Use power words as an opportunity to debunk claims of your vocabulary not exceeding single digits. It's hard, man. It's hard. It's a rough life. Random location is fun. Random location is pretty fun. It is pretty good times. Can you check my no streaks? I don't think it has been updating. Check your no streak. Yeah, type you type !! my no streak. No spaces, and the bot will respond to you. It says you have a 0 no streak. What? Hold on. Is this somebody else? No, it's the same person. It's /user that shit. /user TTV. All right, yes. 64%. So some people are not like super on board with it, but for the most part, you guys are down with it. He said my yes streak, my no streak. I voted no several times. Well, hold up. You voted no several times, but are you also voting yes? Hold on, let me see. Huh? I see a no vote. Hold on. So there is a no vote here, but you are wrong. So you got to remember that the no streak is that you vote no, but you also have to be correct in your no prediction. It's not like you can just be a hater and be wrong. You can't just be like, I'm a professional hater. I'm always wrong, but I'm always hating. You have to be a hater, but also correct. That's the toxic. That's what makes the toxic no sign so toxic. So that's the reason that it's at a 0 streak. Yeah, see, because you are voting no. So yes, you are meeting the criteria in terms of no votes. Where you're screwing up is that you are losing some of your bets that are no bets. So at this point, you're literally just a hater. Oh wait, you did bet yes here a couple times, so that means it would have been from this point, whatever, somewhere on this point onwards. You're at a wait, what? He has a -9 streak. So yeah, you're not gonna have a yes streak or a no streak because it means you've been wrong 9 times. It means whatever you've predicted has been wrong. So you have no streaks of any kind. You're just, I mean, you have an incorrect streak. All right, well, let's play some power words. So if you've never been here for power words, I'm about to give you the quick spiel on how it works. Let me just update the title to say Noita power words. If you're just getting here, we did complete our no wands run. Had no wands. We used only flasks. And we didn't have to rely on anything else. It was literally just only flasks. And we ended up getting a perk, Telekinetic Kick, which we used to insta-kill the boss, which was pretty nice. So now we are transitioning over to power words, which is definitely another very content creator kind of thing. I'll explain how it works in a moment. Noita power words. You, content creator. Solar, I'm hoping this energizes you. This motivates you, Solar. I'm trying to inject some energy in you, my dude. Imagine if Dunk actually pulls off a Power Words win today. Ah, who am I kidding? It would be a good one. It would be a good one to get a dub today. Let's prep for it. Today's the day. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Okay, so if you don't know what it is, be watching right now. So here's the explanation of how it actually, the general concept of how it works, but then in a second I'll explain how you guys get to choose the words. So the first one I'm showing you here is just an example. It's not going to be the set in stone ones. The words will change, I guess, in a moment is what I'm trying to say. So let's real quickly look through what words have been selected. If we go to events and we say acid. So the acid event is already pre-programmed in. What the acid event is that I think it's like actually no, is it a couple bursts of acid happen around my character?
I'm touching myself.
Acid will happen. Damn, I'm losing my voice. Acid will happen anytime I use the word stupid. So, let me show you. Mods, turn on power words. Alright, so you should see the words that I'm saying at the top of the screen. That's how you know that the mic is picking up the things I'm saying. And if I happen to say a word that you guys have selected as a power word, that's when something happens. So, well, I accidentally said one, but here's the one that we just looked up. The word stupid is supposed to do something. So there you go. And if you saw it, it actually threw out multiple things. So I'm guessing what happened was the chat's pieces of shit. And what they tend to do is they will assign a word to something, but they actually usually assign multiple events to the same word. So let's see if, well, maybe not. Oh no, right there. Rogue Black Hole also assigned the word stupid. Anything else? No, nothing else. Let me. If you pause, it's really unlucky because then basically you're just like queuing up a ton of things. One more time. Stupid. It's also propane, I think. I don't know why So it definitely is 3 events happening on that one. Let me check to be certain. Should probably control F it would be a smart thing. Stupid. I just passed it. Apparently I'm the stupid one. It is me. I am the stupid one. Am I blind on this one? Did I miss it again? Hank Hill? Oh, there you go. Hank Hill stupid. Yeah, thank you, chat. So basically, you guys can assign multiple events to one word. You don't have to. And so that's the general idea. You get the concept. Game becomes connected to my mic. Things happen to me. Now, the part that would suck is if I knew every single word that I can't say kind of just becomes a little bit silly. So the way we do it to allow chat to get to be creative is I'm going to do a 3-minute vote. And for 3 minutes, you guys will get to see all the Noita events and assign a word to that event. So let's go ahead and get ready for that. Let's the length. That's a good question, Nonstop. Our word length. So see, dunk or slam. Connect. The word length. So how many characters are we talking? I'm actually gonna put the timer at 150 seconds, so not quite 3 minutes. 5. I feel like I've been struggling with 6. I think we did 5. We did 6 last time and I still lost. 5? Why are you guys all saying 5? 6 is fine. Go 6. 6 is okay. Okay. You gotta remember. Wait. You're less than 6? Wait. That right there is 6. That's 6. Because you don't forget it's 6 characters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would actually qualify. It's an arrow, not a less than. Oh. Wait. You're less than 6? Wait. Saying I'm less than 6? Me? Solar, big fan? Don't lie to Solar. Oh, he's saying that, okay, yeah. Okay, basically what he's trying to say is like, he's saying that don't forget that when we're assigning the character limit, it's not letter limit, it's character. So he's saying that this right here is not 5, it's a 5-letter word, but it's actually 6 characters because it counts the apostrophe. So in this scenario, when I set the length at 6, okay, it does. What is actually happening? What is going on? Am I being trolled right now? There it goes. Okay, I had to zoom back a little bit. We're good. 6 letters. We'll say 6 to 20 letters. So 6 to 20, or characters, not letters. 6 to 20 characters is the limit you guys have. So that's a lot of, you guys got some freedom there. Now, the events. This is where it gets tricky for any new guys. So if you're a new guy, don't be sad, because this part, for like 3 minutes, you're probably going to be a little bit on the confused side of things. You're going to be like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. But I haven't started the vote yet. What's going to happen is I'm going to hit start the vote. And when I do that, I have to not watch chat. Because if I watch the chat, I will know what you guys are voting for. And that kind of defeats the whole purpose. So, why is the possible max so goddamn high? I'm sure Solar just probably pasted in some like default slider thing and was like, fuck it. You set your own settings. So, you know, I don't know. Add Solar on that one. Solar's got his own style. You know him. So the way the votes work, I'm going to show you one example. Again, the voting has not started yet. But if you saw the word stupid earlier, chat had assigned it in a previous run. They assigned the event Hank Hill. So if you're curious why the events have such weird names, is because Solar had to come up with nicknames for all these events. It's because he didn't want to type in like the 4 random propane tanks spawn on player or something. He's like, I'll just call it Hank Hill. So what that means is you learn the events over time, but that's why it's more for the experienced players, the voting side of things. But let's say that you're like, okay, I want the propane tanks to spawn on the player. So we know that's the event Hank Hill. So you would type in exclamation mark Hank Hill. It's not case sensitive, so you can type it just all lowercase is fine, however you want. Oh no, I'm already fucking up. Exclamation mark P word stands for power word, space Hank Hill, space, then the word you want to assign to it. So you always start with exclamation mark P word, always. That's always got to be the first. Then you put a space, then the name of the event. So you choose any event you see here. And then in the spot where it says YWH, that stands for your word here. So you choose the word. So it says a word can have spaces in the middle. So for example, if you wanted, so remember, it has to be at least 6 characters long. So if you wanted the words "we can," this actually works. So yeah, that's another one too. So "we," that is this right here is 2 letters here, 3 letters here, and then there's a space in between. So this is a total of 6 characters. So you could vote Hank Hill event for "we can." So if I ever said "we can go over there," then it means, oh, the word was said, and it would trigger the event. Hopefully you get the concept. Like I said, don't obsess over this part. If you're confused at all, let the experienced people place the votes. For 3 minutes, you guys are going to vote, and hopefully we'll get a good set of words. So I'm about to look away. Chat, anything you need to say to me? Don't vote yet. No, see, I see that. Bad, you already voted. Don't vote yet. I can see the screen still. Any questions? Where's the sheet? Where's the sheet? You'll see what wins at the end. I can't something the sheet. I don't know what Nonstop's on about. You are bald. Thank you, 825. Where can I read about the modifiers? We don't have a list of them. You kind of have to learn them over time. Check this while you chat votes. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Thank you. Pregnant Sonic is now possible in Magic the Gathering. I hope this is not true for our own sanity. All right, chat seems like they're ready. You are weeb. You take that back right now, sir. Though I will admit, I am pretty excited that Kaiju number 8 apparently gets their season number 2 started airing. It's supposed to start airing in the next day or so or something. I'm excited. Kaiju number 8 season 2, yeah, is supposed to have started or be starting very soon. I'm hyped for that shit. It's already out? Oh shit. I'll have to check it out after stream. Was it any good? I hope so. I enjoyed the first season a lot. Not that it was like the greatest anime ever, but I think it's like one of those that's easy to recommend to people. It was a solid one. It was good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Start voting. Boom. The timer has started. And again, if you look at my screen, every event is on my screen. So you type !P word, space, the event, space, your word that you want to assign to that event. If you see somebody else assigns a word to an event that you also wanted to assign a word to, it's like a vote is being cast. And if you both submit one word to the same event, then it will select one of them. It's a 50-50 chance. But if 2 people submit the same word to the same event, that means that is 2 votes for that word, meaning that if something else with 1 vote will not be, the things with 1 vote will not be chosen. Basically what I'm trying to say is if you see an idea that somebody else had and you're like, ooh, that's a good idea, it's okay to paste exactly what they said because it will cast another vote for their choice, meaning it's more likely to get, it will be chosen if it has the most votes for the word. So every one of these events can be selected. If somebody does not submit a word for one of these events, then it just gets removed. It will not be part of the power words today. So keep that in mind. Then once the power words are selected, which is going to be in about a minute and a half, I will show you guys what the winners are. I can't look at my screen whenever I show you guys the winners. And then for about 15 to 20 minutes, usually I play and I try to figure out some of the power words. After about 15 to 20 minutes, we then open a bet and see if I can get a win after so many attempts with the words you guys have selected. That's our goal for today. I hope that sounds good. That's probably what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. I hope you're not sad. Today was kind of a very Noita content creator day, but most of our days are like Noita adventures. For example, yesterday we did a 34 orb Noita run without going to New Game Plus. So which is a very, it's just going on an adventure, having a good time in Noita. So it's fun every once in a while to mix it up and do something kind of different like today, which is very content creator focused. The 10 seconds left. Last chance to place any votes. Last chance. There's going to be 2 ways for you to find out what words got assigned to what. I'm going to show on screen the winning list, but I understand that not everybody can memorize every single word that won. So time is up. Here's the list. I'm going to show it on screen, but then also I'm going to click to Discord right here. And when I click this, what it does is it will actually post, Jesus Christ, what are you guys posting in the Discord? Oh, Woat, my bad. I was a little distracted, but it's probably for the best because that is disturbing. In the Discord, we do have a section called Noita Central. Yeah, so look in the Discord, we have a section called Noita Central. If you scroll down to the bottom, oh shit. Hopefully, did Evil die on this one? I don't know. He says I'm devastated. Oh shit, he must have died. No. I don't want to pull it up on screen, but at the bottom, there's a list right here. This list will actually show you all the winning words, but don't worry if you couldn't see that list very well. Here's the winners on stream right now without me looking. Oh God, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I centered the list very well, but if I look too closely, I will end up seeing the words that won. So I have to kind of just like hopefully try to align something on screen without actually looking at what the words say. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds to look over the list of winners. And then I haven't been reading the chat this whole time, by the way, because I know some of you guys are saying like, oh my God, this thing does this and blah, blah, blah. So clearly a lot of you guys don't want me to know what events were assigned to what, but we'll get there. Also, did I mention to Shamwo that I haven't moved the 1 million sweat into his bank yet? Shamwo, in case you're still here, I know he's here way earlier. I'll still move that million into your sweat bank probably after stream today or tomorrow. So I'll get it moved over there, my dude. All right. Well, taking the list of winners off the screen. Hopefully you guys have memorized the list. Again, if you haven't, the Discord in Noita Central has the list, so you can see that at any time while I'm playing. So you can forget stuff and then go back and remember. You know, you get a reminder. All right, chat. Just so you know, I'm about to be reading chat, so you may want to take off any discussions about any words. So be ready. Okay.
Damn, I think you might actually win that one.
Oh yeah? You think I got hope today? Is today my day? Scatter. Scatter. Chat fucked up. I'll bet no, just out of habit, but I tend to think he's got this. Hell yeah. I like the sound of that. Today's my day. Is that a caveman sweatling? What is this? Are you trying to say me simple? Is that what's going on, Talonivore? Me basic, me simple. Yes! Chat definitely fucked up. Too bad I was AFK. Somebody selfishly voted for like 20 things? Oh shit. Should be interesting. Yo, Dunk, you really hold views impressively. Your viewer numbers are never much less than 1,600. Holy shit, are we at? I usually don't watch it too closely. I usually get like a little stats thing after stream. But you got to remember that it's the weekend. It's like it's packed right now because on the weekends, you guys are usually having me up on your second, third, fourth, 18th monitor. I don't know what's the standard these days. And then people are chilling, gaming. I hope if you're doing some gaming right now, whatever it is, I hope it's going good. I don't even know what the new flavor is right now. I mean, a lot of people talk about Peak, the game Peak, but yeah, normally I have a general idea of what most of you guys are playing off to the side. But right now I'm like, Noita, maybe. The ViewBot has automated settings. Yeah, maybe we're getting ViewBotted. Maybe that's what it is. All right. Chat wants you to see Peak. I've watched a little bit. I'm interested. Consider accepting your baldness in old age. It may give you a win. What? I'm tearing my hair out playing Greg Tech modded Minecraft. Hey, there you go. That sounds...
Chat's mom has you on her little laptop in her bedroom.
Chat's mom has you on her little laptop in her bedroom? What? Comrade, what? Well, yeah, there you go. Oh, private WoW server? So I wasn't sure if private WoW servers took a big hit after Classic WoW made it around. I mean, not to say that that would like completely null them out, but I imagine that their popularity probably went down quite a bit, right? Because the whole thing with private WoW servers is people want to relive the private WoW days. but I guess also not having to pay and all that kind of crap. Doesn't Classic have private servers? Wait, what? Classic has? Oh, yeah. I mean, there were. I feel like that's one of the reasons that Blizzard made, re-release Classic WoW is because they saw how popular the private servers were for it. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, private WoW servers are pretty much dead. Okay, so they did go downhill. I mean, it's one of those things that, I mean, people had the nostalgia, but then whenever there's an official product that actually addresses that nostalgia, it is hard to keep the private servers alive. Turtle WoW has over 2,000 custom quests, new zones, towns, and much more. It's dope. I play it all the time. Okay. Damn. So it's like it's pretty much like WoW. It's like if a different company took over WoW and continued to make content for it. It isn't just like the classic. I respect it. I get that. There's some old MMOs that I wish I could relive the glory days and all that stuff. I'm on my craziest Noita run yet. 3 parallel worlds deep, and I haven't found a black hole or a chainsaw. My digging wand is turning everything to silver, and I don't know why. Okay, I'm guessing you said your digging wand is it ground to sand, and is sand replaced with silver? That'd be my best guess. Don't forget to check Wand Mart though. That's usually one of the #1 places to go for chainsaws and black holes, all that kind of stuff. BattleBit Remastered. I don't even know what BattleBit is. It seems familiar. The name seems familiar, but I can't picture anything. No, I never played Chrono Trigger, which I know is kind of like fucked up. A lot of people are like, you are a fake gamer. But that is kind of true, actually. There's a ton of games that I've never played that are like the classics. The must-play games. My brother likes Chrono Trigger, though. At least I'm pretty sure his Chrono Trigger is one of his games. He's one of those people that's all the big series. He's like all about them. He always has to play the latest and greatest. He was one of those people camping out for the Switch too. I don't think there's been a console my brother didn't camp out for since the Wii. Well, and I don't think he camped out for the newest like Microsoft console. I asked him why he didn't have one. He said because they have no exclusive, so why? I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense. But also, it's kind of a bad thing. I was like, doesn't that just encourage companies to get exclusives, which then is like kind of annoying to be a gamer and having to deal with all exclusives and shit? He's part of the problem. Did Nintendo brick his Switch 2 yet? Wait, is that a thing that's happening to people? Are their Switches bricking? I haven't heard anything about that. He's talked about it really positively. He likes the Switch 2 so far. I mean, there's not like a ton of games for it yet, but that's every new console ever. You can play your old stuff on it too. He said that you apparently you can load up some of your old games and they just like run better and just are a better experience. So I was like, that's pretty neat. They have really Nintendo. Wait, so wait, it's bricking. They're bricking them on intentionally. I'm bricked up right now. All right, hold on. I think we're talking about different things. Wait. Hold up. They have a new Donkey Kong, which is the only game they need. Wait, it's not out yet though, right? I think it's gonna come out soon. Isn't that how it's going? Oh, it's already out. Oh shit! I actually want to watch some of this because this is the isn't this like the first Donkey Kong to revisit that style of that kind of like open world style since like the N64 Donkey Kong? It's amazing. Oh shit! I definitely have to look some of this up. I'm really interested. Quite interested. Say chicken jockey for a fun surprise. I said it and that literally did nothing. So far, I have figured out 0 power words. I've had a couple things happen to me, but I didn't know what triggered it.
Beans, what the fuck?
Beans. That's what I know. Mario Odyssey, but with Kong? Seems like that's a good thing though, right? Wasn't Mario Odyssey pretty well received? So it'd just be like sticking with what works. Yeah, I had no idea. Wait, when did the Donkey Kong, when did this come out? How did I was clueless on that. I'm always behind the times. Let me, I guess we will, I don't know, roll it. We'll grab this, maybe. 2 to 3 days ago. Oh, okay. Okay. Chat mega through on this one. Did they? I'm a little confused what's happening right now. I am confused? What the? Hold up. Oh, I said I'm a little confused. You guys did the classic. No, I just said... Wait, I am a little confused. Well, obviously you guys fell victim. You took the bait. Little is back on the list. I hate that Nintendo is so good at making games. It's hard to hate them with all the evil business stuff they do. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. They are really good with quite a few things, but yeah, they do have some shitty things that they also do. I wish I could quit you, Nintendo. It did cost, yeah, we did have a couple deaths, but you know. I'm making a website for wand randomizer for Noita, but I'm having a little problems. I need to find all the images. So far, I only have... Did I say... Oh, little problem. Grim, was that bait? Need to find all the images. So far, I have... I only have ducks in propane. Did you really assign Hank Hill to just propane? Noted. One moment, please. Please hold. Noted. They're all on the wiki. Honestly, Artorias, he may have just been trolling. Do you see how they are trying to update their patents mid-lawsuit against Pocket
Making
Pair?
notes is cheating. It's like playing any memo game and doing
Wait.
notes.
Wait,
What's
who?
the point?
What? It's not cheating. Wait, who's Pocket Pair? Are those the guys that made that one? Shit, what's the Pokemon-like game that? Power World. Okay, so their company is Pocket Pair. Yeah, these companies, I mean, let's be real. These companies, whenever they're suing and stuff, it's almost never to be like, we gotta, make sure the gamers don't get screwed. It's always because they're like, hey, we gotta make as much money as possible. League of Legends tried to pull that shit back in the day whenever they actually had some, like, patents or some shit. And whenever Blizzard was suing Valve over Dota 2 and stuff, the guys over Riot, while simultaneously trying to be like, we want MOBAs, all these MOBAs releasing is good for gamers. It makes for like more MOBAs is a healthier environment for gamers. Meanwhile, while the lawsuit was going on, they were handing over, helping out Blizzard, patents and shit, trying to give them a leg up in their lawsuits against Valve. I was like, those pieces of shit. Obviously, it didn't really go super well for Blizzard, but still, fuck Riot. With that said, I can't deny that Riot is damn good at making certain things for the masses.
Wouldn't have happened when PS Software was at Blizzard.
You guys are ruthless. With that said, when Riot one day releases an MMO that they keep claiming they're going to do, I'm going to try that shit because I'm actually very interested in what it would be. Because they're so good at... They're not good with original ideas, but they take other ideas and they do make them, like... They do make them for the masses really well. It's like their specialty. So if they were to take all the past MMO ideas and just steal those, but make it good for the masses, what is that MMO going to look like? Very curious. Is that a potion room? Yes, this is a potion room. They're not ultra rare, but they are somewhat rare. Potion? Is it the word potion? That is a potion room. Damn it! What the fuck caused that to happen? I don't know. What caused that to happen? Happen? Ah, okay. Figured it out. Gotta put that in a separate spot so that I know. May need that one. Why do you feel the need to be so belittling to Riot? I mean, I don't think they're the most, you know, original company, and I like it whenever game companies are creating up products that you're like, oh shit, and it's a little bit meh whenever you see them just pretty much taking other ideas and just always making it, you know, taking their idea and then cooking it up in such a way that everybody's like, holy shit, and you're like, all right. It's like with Apple, right? With Steve Jobs and Apple back in the day, people were like, Steve Jobs is a fucking god. And then you're like, all right, listen, I guess some Apple products are kind of cool, but the dude's just yoinking stuff, all right? He's not cooking anything original.
Eat that pen and paper.
That's every company. I mean, true. There's definitely some truth to that one. There's some truth there. Was Tim cooking though? I don't know on that one. I can't weigh in on that one.
Enough now. You figured out 90% of the power words.
Okay, you ready for a bet, you think? Steve, what if phones had better screens? Jobs was a visionary? Which doesn't mean that you shouldn't get some credit. Obviously, you know, success makes sense, but I don't know. I feel like it's always a little bit extreme when people are like, God damn it. It's always extreme where you're like, oh my God, genius. It's like, well, it was just like, if anything, I'd say these guys are kind of maybe better at marketing. They understand like the tweaks that need to be made so that it's good for the masses. I wouldn't say they're like some kind of free-thinking individual.
This word set will truly be a test of whether you can lose power words on little alone.
Think so? We about to see. In fact, it's probably best if I do a bet right now, because if that's the case, I think there's a lot of people doubting me. It's extreme. The problem is you guys are all spamming that word. So if I read your comment, basically you're encouraging me to not read what you guys are saying. That's all that's happening. You guys act like my vocabulary is limited. You guys are all saying it right now. I looked in the chat and I swear I saw the word like 9 times just now. Chat shadow banning themselves, exactly.
I think so many of the complaints of you just farming words until you're happy would go away if you just gave yourself a large number of attempts for the first round.
The problem is, I mean, how could people complain? It's not like they literally, it's like complaining, oh my God, you're screwing over my bet. Oh, you placed a bet? No, I haven't placed any bet. So then what are you getting screwed over on? I am getting screwed over on my future bet that I will make. It's like, then don't place the bet if you're gonna get screwed on it. It's like complaining about being scammed
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
while booking your flight to the scam. Like, doesn't make any sense. If you thought it was a scam, why the fuck would you go to it?
Just one little word. Surely you can avoid saying a single word, bald man.
Admits to scamming us. Yo, Goody Lips, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate ya. What? The fuck? Is it appreciate? Hold up. Oh, you know what? No, hold on, let me check this real fast. Appreciate. I appreciate you. I knew it. I had to check. Last one. That was the last one. I swear. That was the last one. Hold on, let me write it down. So how many attempts do I get? How many attempts? Goonty, I don't know if that was done intentionally. I think you were supporting, you just accidentally got me killed. Right, Goonty, you're innocent. The rest of the chat, not innocent at all. Bobo over here, keeping it politically correct. It's like a bunch of retard monkeys voted for the words today. This list is shit. All right, all right. Okay.
I really wish you guys could
He's
see
got
this
a
guy right now.
point.
He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit. Flip, thank you for the gifted Flip. Appreciate the kindness. I'm looking over what you guys are saying you think were the vote amounts. I'm seeing a lot of like low numbers though. Why are the numbers so low? 15.
You
That's a good one.
100% win if you stop saying little.
You think so? 3 max? What the fuck? These amounts seem unreasonable. You know all the words, you get 1? The fuck?
Check CCT for this monkey's reaction to that.
1 seems extreme. No more than 3? Wait, did I actually read your comment out, Aswip? I didn't even pay attention. I didn't hear it say retard monkeys. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. No, it didn't. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure how wild TTS would get. I'm generous coming back from holiday. 7. Groom's like, I'm a generous god. You would get 10, but for every word you wrote down, you get 1 less. I wrote down 4. So you're saying I wrote down happen, little, propane, and appreciate. So I get 6?
10 is fine. You can take as many attempts you want. We all know you can't help yourself.
Yeah, you would be pretty pissed right now, virtual. 6 it is. 6 seems fair. 6 is good. All right, you guys seem on board with that. Noita power words. 6 attempts. Noita power word. 6 attempts. Take 10. Nah, I just need 6. I just need 6. Get your predictions in! Exclamation mark yes if you think that I will get 1 single victory. All I need is 1 within 6 attempts total. I just gotta win 1 time. But if you think I will fail every single attempt, all 6, type exclamation mark no. So exclamation mark yes if you have a high IQ, if you're a believer. Okay, I know what you're saying. High IQ, but you've lost every single time in power words on the bet runs ever.
Maybe.
Today's my day, damn it. Today's a day for believers. All right, Frog, what is this you're on about? Today's a day for the believers. What are you talking about? Chat, stop linking this weird shit. Every 2 seconds, chat keeps saying, look at Chase. Are you just wanting me to see this? Is this what you want? No. Jesus Christ. Listen, I had to see it. It's only fair that you saw it.
Smash.
Do it.
Get that shit off my screen. Hey, chat made me do it, man. Don't scream at me. What the fuck did I do? Three posts up. Jesus.
Smash.
What is this? It's loud as fuck, whatever it is.
Back on I'm not finished.
What the fuck was was
Only
that?
yes votes.
It was the
Definitely
dumbest
shows you how
shit.
bad the word set is this time.
You woke my cat up? I'm sorry. Hey, blame Frog. That thing was loud as shit, man. Oh, shit. How many attempts? 6 attempts. I get 6 attempts. Let me get my notepad ready.
Guys, remember there are 3 important factors to consider before voting. First, Dunk's skill is low. Second, he's cheating by using notes and doing runs before bet. Third, chat choose words.
All right. 6 attempts. Closing the bets, and we go with attempt number 1. Yes, the light is. I have to rerun the wire for it. I think because chat had been such a pain lately, I've been smashing this button over and over, and then eventually I think I just kind of frayed one of the wires in it because I would be like nudging this around and just move it. Yeah, so I gotta splice a new wire for it.
Smash.
It probably doesn't help that I also run over the cord with my chair all the time too. It's chat's fault. Dunker software, shut your mouth. Please win this power words for my cat.
Really
she was
wish you guys could
diagnosed
see
with
this
stage
guy
2
right now.
kidney
He is
disease.
drenched
She and I believe in you. Are you trying to force me to win this through guilt? Listen, don't worry. I'm going to win this for you and your cat. I'll make you proud. Can you write skill issue in microscopic font in another document for victory purposes once you win? Would never do such a thing. That's
And he
classless.
needs the next 2 days to do it.
No, I don't need the next 2 days to do it. I was simply telling chat earlier, Solar. I said, "Hey, I won't be streaming the tomorrow or the next day. I'll run the wire then." And they said, "You need 2 days to fucking run a wire." I was like, "No, it's like telling your boss on the weekend, you're like, "Hey, I'm going to do, I don't know, the example I used before was I'm going to mow the lawn. I'm going to mow the lawn this weekend." And then your boss says to you, "Oh, you're going to take off this weekend to mow the lawn? It takes you to a fucking 2 days to mow." You're like, "No, it's my days I'm not here at work. It's the days I'm not streaming." It's just, obviously, the days I don't stream, I do things that would usually take up that space. Who hurt you? What do you mean? Chat's what? We are the abusive boss here? Yes, just to be clear, chat's the abusive boss. I can't believe it takes you 2 days to do that. God damn it. Shut your mouth. Why do you take 2 days to mow the lawn? God damn it, chat. That's it. I'm gonna win. Honestly, I wasn't even that locked in, but you guys have gotten me focused and locked in out of spite. I'm gonna win now, not because I wanted to win, but because I want you to lose. The haters to lose, specifically. Believers, you're gonna win this. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, he's about to throw. Shut the hell up. You gotta twerk when you win. Off camera, of course. Always. Section. Were you even talking before that? Or is it? Okay. What the fuck? Alright, he's getting too wild. I just look over and he's like, "Spank us." I'm like, what the fuck? Section's getting too crazy, man. He's lost in the sauce. Listen, you've gotten too much Twitch, too much internet today. Your brain is fried. Go outside. Alright, here we go, chat. This one's for you, believers. Oh, wait, hold on. One dark chocolate cashew. It helps. Trust me, the sugars are necessary. It helps my fucking neurons start firing off and shit, you know?
Why are you telling your boss what you are going to do on the weekend?
I was giving an example, damn it. You never talked to your boss before? Give us some. Hey, I brought enough for the class. I brought enough dark chocolate cashews for everyone. I never had a boss before either, so okay, well that's fair enough. Fair enough. I've had a couple bosses in my days.
Why are you even talking to your boss? Gross.
You know what's funny is whenever I was in college, so I was 18, and I still lived at my parents' place, and I remember I got hired at.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Shut your damn mouth, Chad.
In sweat.
Hold on. One quick rant, and then we start the gameplay. You know what? Start the run. Okay, I'll do it while the run's going on. So I still gotta wait for the goddamn weebs, man. I can't even think. Do you follow somebody on Twitch? Yeah, I got several channels. Wait, what? Do you follow? Yo. Hold up. Big moves? Big moves? Do you follow? Yo, this could get good. This could get really good. Weebs are muted. This is getting better by the second.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
We're fine.
Trash.
Lock the bet. Oh shit. Somebody got some. People got some freebies on that one. Do you follow? I don't understand what the heck is going on. What is happening? I thought you guys said I figured every word out. You lying pieces of shit. In the last 2 seconds, I have had things happen that I haven't said any of the trigger words. I'm dying to other shit I've never seen. What? Arbad, shut your mouth. What?
We tricked you, stupid.
What? Is it the word follow? Follow. Follow this.
Did
Follow
Chet
that.
successfully gaslight him into believing the
Follow.
words were bad? Major boohie alert.
Follow. Please hold. Follow. Follow.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Follow. One more follow. Please follow. Couple more follows. Follow this. Follow that. The usual amount of follow. Follow this. Follow. I think it's...
Wasn't there a rule about not repeating the same word to not trick the system?
Follow. No, I am allowed to use... I'm not using that to fill up air, like to fill up, space. I am using it to get the commands. Follow. I'm doing it with intention. That's the difference. Follow.
Do the chest rain.
Follow? That's what I was thinking about, chest rain. I think I've used all the follows. Maybe not. Why is it not giving me anything but garbage? Follow. Please. At least thanks for the follow. Thank you for all the follows today. You guys, I do appreciate those follows. Stop getting baited, lock in. I I did not troll myself. I wanted to thank somebody for following. That was...
Unfollowed.
Unfollow. Any tips for the daily? I did not play the daily today. Follow? Follow this and follow that. And follow... Okay, we're not supposed to... There's a couple things we could follow. But yeah, I did not play the daily today. So I have nothing to advise you with.
And that is exactly why I love power words. Even with figuring out the chest command, you still cannot help
Follow.
yourself.
I don't follow what you're saying. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can't follow you very well there, Quake. See, I'm using it in the proper way. Do you follow, chat? You follow what I'm putting down? Dunk isn't following our logic.
Don't worry about it, King. Just wanted to check if you did it while I was out biking. I'll try it blind. Cheers.
Cheers to you. Yeah, we just kind of goofed around today. Really didn't do... We weren't exactly the most productive Noita day or anything like that. Not a productive Noita day. However, we did gain some follows, which was pretty nice. All follows that help the channel. And to those followers, thank you for the follow. Do you follow? They follow. Trust me. They follow.
Speed.
They speed? No, they follow.
Speed.
They follow. I honestly find this patronizing and... No, I see what you're doing. I almost read that. You piece. I know what you're doing. I'm gonna swallow? Ugh. Wait, what? I am reading chat. I also need to empty out this stuff. Huh? What just happened? Oh! Oh, I forgot I know that one. This is... That's... Follow? I feel as if we aren't getting the greatest of things out of the chess. I'm always following chat, which is why I get rewarded with a heart. I am in a mode of, what'd you guys call it?
Me dunk, me simple, me ball.
I don't trust that word right now. I have a feeling it's a trap. We don't have enough lives to find out if it's a trap. But you know what? Which one I don't think you guys anticipated? Me, pumpkin spice. That was the new word that you guys said to use.
Well, I wish you guys could see
Me,
this guy
pumpkin
right now. He
spice.
is drenched in sweat.
Bobtual with the Prime 18-monther. Another sweat baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let the sweat flow.
Can we get a list of morons who choose this word for a chest? I think we can make
Follow?
history as the ones who discovered living creatures with a negative IQ.
I'm not sure I follow you, Kuba. I'm trying to follow along. I can barely fall asleep with this repetitive gameplay. Could you make the stream a bit more boring? I'll do my best, Gambarn. I'll do my best. countered. He thought he had me. He didn't know who he was dealing with, did he? That chump. Oh, that is not bad. It's pretty good. And do you follow now? I'm sure some of you guys are following this run. This is good. This is... You piece of shit! You know what you did! That was bad. What is this cheap Terraria? Wait, cheap? Maybe it's... What is? Ah. Luckily we have good damage, so it's not really that big of a deal. In fact, we could even use that to farm gold if we needed to. Not that we need to. Still farming. Rat friends. We rat friends are dead. I'm sorry. Bobchual, thanks for the 18 sweaty ones. Not sure. I got you earlier. I got you. This may be the one. It's feeling pretty nice. You don't think I can win? I never win? You're about to feel kind of silly, my friend. Things are looking up right now.
One has to go forever, brisket or tacos.
One has to go forever. I'm sorry to the Mexican community, but tacos, you're gone. It's not that I dislike tacos, I just can't let brisket go.
All these little follows.
So many follows. I can barely follow. Yeah, exactly. Brisket's just too good. It doesn't mean that tacos aren't good. Brisket's just OP. With that said, it's kind of a weird question because there are brisket tacos. So it's like one of them is like a really, like, brisket is just, you know, brisket. While tacos can be a huge variety. That kind of not exactly a one-for-one comparison. Have you ever had a Cornish pasty? I don't think so. I think Chad asked me this before. I can't remember what it was. You've been following this for about 5 years. Somebody needs to be punished for... Oh! Failing this. Wait, what did I... What was the thing I said? I don't understand that there's... I hate this game! It's understand! It's understand! It's the word understand.
It was not luck, but skill.
That's what it is. It's the word understand. Damn it, my earpiece is coming off. I understand.
Gotcha, bitch.
We have 2 attempts. Hold on, let me write that one down. Understand. Okay. I wrote it down. I get it. But I don't get it or I get it. Okay, got it. Got it. I get it. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying. It's been cruel, man. told you that throwing would be inevitable. It's not over until it's over.
Guys, we're cooked. He wrote it down.
Yep. Yep. Aswip knows. Definitely not saying it sarcastically. I am not clicking that link right now, Gambard. Not cooked. We are perfectly sauteed at the moment. Follow. Oh, I follow. And you can follow me to this win. I didn't spam follow. I just used it reasonably while thanking for the follows. Do you follow? You don't follow. Are there any underhand wands? Are you trying to hope that the TTS doesn't recognize what word I just said and goes for it? You piece of shit! You piece of shit! You're anticipating the TTS misunderstanding what I'm saying. I follow. I follow that. Almost didn't follow through. But I follow forward. Okay. That one was a little... Oh! No! Oh, no! I realized it as soon as it left my mouth. As soon as it left my mouth.
LMAO, you just can't help yourself.
That was my first time with Little, wasn't it? Or have I? Maybe one other time. I've been doing an okay job on Little, I think.
Nope.
Why aren't you using Happen? I'm trying to get to around, because Happen has a limited amount. If I recall, it's like 4 times per run, something like that. Maybe a little bit less. So what I can do is if I get to around the vault area will be good.
I wonder how many people
Jungle.
switched to yes in the last second.
Do a chest rain and I'll be happy. I can literally just say follow 15 times and then we get like the same thing. This is our moment, chat. This is where I ascend. I gain a new vocabulary. I don't make a mistake a single time. Think. Gigabrain. Maybe that's a problem. I keep thinking simple. I gotta go beyond. Think complex. Dunk's becoming an English professor right now? Exactly. Exactly. Read a book? I read Twitch chat. That's almost like a book written by somebody who, you know, had a brain surgery that went terribly, terribly wrong.
At one point, I was thinking, he's throwing for content. But I came to the conclusion that, no, he's fairly dumb.
Hilarious. Hilarious. But I hope you follow this run closely. You will see who is dumb. New rule for power words, ban words that killed you in the previous runs. Then the chat has to show skill in choosing next words. When your vocabulary ends, we can reset and go back. I do think that we need to ban a few more. I don't follow. I have never seen this many bombs. It's impressive. I get it. I always get you, chat. I get you. Focus on the follow. Chat, I want you to follow me to this win. Oh, I get you. Don't worry, I get you, Kuba.
The longer I watch you, I understand why you need 2 days to repair a lamp.
The 2 days! Alright, I'm getting one guide. I can't take the bait. Don't take the bait. The 2 days are unrelated. It's not a lamp, first off. It is a complex lighting piece of technology that integrates with Twitch chat, that is custom made. It's a lot of complex.
He's not just fixing a lamp, he has to mow too. That's easily a 4-day job he's doing in 2.
This is why I... What?
All this talk about the follows. You should also show some love to your subscribers and donators.
Follows and subs. Thank you, thank you. Much love. I hear you, Red Manifesto. I hear you. Thanks for the follow. Of course you guys are... What's the word? Valued. Chat, you are valued. Not old, no. Value. I'm not falling for that bait. What? How is your prostate doing these days? I don't even think that's any... That's not even a trigger, is it? What? What? Hold on. Alright. I almost wish that was... Because now I'm scared. I don't follow.
I do feel the lack of love, maybe even directed
All love.
hatred towards me personally. This
Well-
stream is so unwelcome, Sag.
Sag. But thanks for the follow. Follows are following. And I thank those follows. Yeah, the chest rain would work, but I can do a manual version of chest rain.
Hey Dunk,
Follow,
you
follow,
never tell us
follow.
about your pets. I know Priskip has that bird thing on his stream. Would you ever stream as your pets?
Is this bait? Dunk's gym shorts.
Is there also a penalty if you don't speak for X seconds?
Yes. Yes, that's why I keep interrupting chat a little bit. Normally... Oh my god! No! I hate this game! I hate this game. It's stupid. It is stupid. No. No. This is cheating. It is not fair. This?
Got him.
No, Curly. Was that Curly? You shut your mouth. Oh, I let my guard down. It was Curluck. I trusted him. He played me. He was in my head. I can't believe in you if you play like this.
You'll die and you'll leave a dumb corpse.
It's unfair, man. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. I've been doing this for 6 years. I've been streaming Noita for 6 years, and it's like breathing, man.
This is a little sad.
Shut your mouth. It's like breathing, that you just let your brain like autopilot talk. You know, it's whatever. It's like blah blah blah. You're just yapping. So you're trying to like undo the streamer brain rot. It just can't be done. All right, streamers' brain damage is permanent.
Doesn't matter. You have infinite echists and multiple attempts. Let's go.
You have infinite... Because the moment if I say follow 3 times in a row, you gotta start complaining. So I was trying to space it out a little bit. Obviously, ideally, I would sit at the beginning saying follow, 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 follow. I said it like 4 or 5 times. You guys started just fucking complaining like crazy. So I was like, listen, I can make the best of both worlds. I'll spam the chest while also kind of moving along. And it just didn't work out. No one is complaining. Now you're complaining about complaining? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
We should flip it around now and see how many more tries it takes you to actually win.
How many tries it takes you to actually win? Wait. Got a little bit till the last shop, just a little bit. Thankfully I was paused so little doesn't come at a cost, but I already lost the run. Wrap it up, old man. Go eat some brisket and code some Dota 2. I'm still confused by the prostate question. I don't understand. I can't tell when you guys are saying stuff to like kind of catch me off guard so that then I get baited into a trap, or when somebody's just asking some random ass weird question. It's all so confusing. I don't follow. I do not follow. Look at the list and see how scuffed it is. It must be stacked on like heavily on about 4 words, and then from there there's a couple of random stragglers. Is this rigged? Chat did rig it. They're cheating. And don't even act like, alright, first off, don't even act like, okay, you can't even avoid saying that one word. It messes with you whenever you're looking over in the chat and people are using the one word that you're not supposed to use over and over and over. It gets in your fucking thoughts, man. It's like, first off, they always say if somebody tells you, hey, don't think of blank, well, immediately you're going to think about blank, like whatever it is you said to not think about. Well, chat it's like saying don't think about this word. By the way, chat is using that word every fucking sentence. It gets in my head, man. It's fucking with me. Don't say it. Don't do it.
You got a little infection.
Get out of my head. You guys are cheaters. At this rate, it'll be over soon. We already lost the bet. I already locked it in. What run are we on? It's officially a dead bet. I just locked it in. I think I locked it in. Let me check. Let's be certain. Yes, I locked it in. Luckily, I won the bet before that, though, so got that going for me, which is nice. I'll check the streaks in a bit. Bayhue, quiet you. Is there a problem with the word "alright" in your text program? It's all space right, I guess. Alright, alright, alright. In the words of Matthew McConaughey. Alright, alright, alright. Actually scammed. That's just Texan? Like saying the word alright is considered Texan? What? You spelled it alright. Your own fault. Y'all is southern, but y'all's becoming it's not so it's I mean it's maybe started in the south, but it's because of the internet and everything, speech is becoming a lot more like homogenized, and meaning like we're all like our vocabularies are not as region locked as it used to be. Viala was even saying, she's like, I use y'all regularly. That's fucking, she's in Finland, all right? So it's not like, oh, the deep south, also known as Finland. What the fuck? We're all having similar vocabulary these days. Everybody's saying yeehaw as they run out into the one. Okay, nobody's saying yeehaw. Listen, Texans are not saying yeehaw either. I've never, okay, I won't say I never heard somebody use the word yeehaw unironically, because there was that one politician that I think he had let out some little yeehaw or whatever, and there was like some infamous moment where apparently like ruined his political career. But for the most part, nobody fucking, you know, seriously says yeehaw. Y'all is just you all. Exactly. It's just you all, but it's efficient. It's like you guys, y'all, like, yeah, it's just y'all. Instead of like, what are you guys doing? It is, what are y'all doing? Why do you keep murdering all these small enemies if you literally have access to infinite health and gold? Because I was just trying to move along in a way that felt less cheesy, because chat will complain. I wanted to get a win, damn it. Yep, the Howard Dean. Yeah, the yeah. Yeah, it wasn't even a yeehaw. It was a yeah that he let out. Yeah. I question that though.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning.
Don't want to get political or anything, but if you guys are curious, it's kind of like a. I actually, you know, in college, like there was classes that discussed that kind of stuff where they do like deep dives on like politicians. It's not about like left, right, or anything like that. It's more about like decisions that were made and how they affected people's like politicians' careers. And it's funny because they'll look back on people's like these moments and they'll say, oh, at this moment, I think that's his name, Howard Dean. This was he running in Texas? Let out some really weird, yeah, like in this celebration moment, and people are like, they say that people reacted so weirdly to that yeah noise that it like ruined his political career. But I think it's one of those things that people just like to overanalyze a moment and pin it on something, because it doesn't make any sense if you look at the climate of things now. I mean, there's been so many moments that somebody would say, oh, this politician, this is when things went bad at this moment. But then when it doesn't happen, you know what I mean? It becomes like a non-moment. It's like, there's been so many crazy things that have happened in the world of politics that has not affected the politician's career, that had they actually not won, then people would have pinned it on that moment, when in reality that moment had no effect. Does that make sense? No, 100%. It's like whenever you analyze something after it occurred, and it's like you make it a bigger deal after it occurred than maybe it really was in the moment that it occurred. It's like you're looking for justification. Yeah, exactly. Confirmation bias. You're like, oh, that happened because of this. When you'd be like, you lost for all these other reasons. That happened, but it literally may not have impacted anything. How are you? First time here today. I saw your long runs on YouTube. Learning Noita at the moment. I like you don't cheese your runs. You like it a lot. Oh, thank you there, Phil. Sorry, I was struggling to read that one a little bit. Phil, appreciate the love. Appreciate you checking out the videos and everything, man. Somebody's language changing isn't such a good thing. What? Sometimes language changing isn't such a good thing. What do you mean by that?
Decision voters will be making in a few months' time will be between a mid-government, a dog-water opposition, or a crossbench that will mog both of them. Though some of you cannot yet vote, I hope when you do, it will be in a more goated Australia for a government with more aura. Skibbity.
I mean, she was cooking, chat. Let her cook. Skibbity. Stream already muted. What'd I do? What the fuck? Here it is. Oh, yeah. Is that the scream? That's the scream? Yeah, here's the scream.
Not only are we going to New Hampshire.
Why do I only hear it in my left ear? I don't know. You guys may be only hearing it in one ear as well.
Not only are we going to New Hampshire, Tom Harkin, we're going to South Carolina and Oklahoma and Arizona and North Dakota and New Mexico. And we're going to California and Texas and New York. And we're going to South Dakota and Oregon and Washington and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House.
Honestly, it kind of blends with you guys doing your little Wilhelm screams. His scream kind of blends with it. Well, let me mute you guys for a second. It's blending with it, the Wilhelm scream.
And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like I took some college classes, and they'll do like deep dive analysis on that kind of stuff. And how politicians like portray themselves, all that kind of stuff. And he was actually one that was talked about. And I remember at the time, thinking like, oh, that's interesting. But now I look back, I'm like, I think that's bullshit. I think that's people just like, like you guys said, confirmation bias. It was like, he did this thing and he lost. Clearly, it was because of this thing. It's like, nah, I don't think about that. Yeah. That would be kind of a good sound effect. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. What about this one? Wait, hold on. Are you guys gonna get controversial in there? Dude, the Chappelle Show. Wait. Wait, I can't remember what he says in this one. I'm a little scared. Chappelle says some wild shit. Is this a scary one, Swirls? Dave Chappelle did a great Howard Dean. I can't remember what he says in this one. It's good? I don't think so.
You know something? We're not just going to go to New Hampshire, Tom Harkin. We are going to go to New York. We're going to go to Vermont. We're going to go to Oregon. We're going to go to Pittsburgh in Pennsylvania. We're going to Cancun for spring break. We're going to go to Montreal. We're going to Vancouver. I'm going all over the world. And then I'm coming all the way to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House. I'm gonna kick open the door to the Oval Office and I'm gonna chop that motherfucking desk in half.
What is this? Yeah, the going to Montreal part, yeah, maybe not aging so well. Maybe not aging as well. That or is ahead of his time, is you don't know. You never know. No more politics? Not really politics. I don't think anybody, I think right or left, I think that was just funny. I don't think there's some person that was like offended by that. That y'all right there resonated with me. How fucking dare you?
Not to be political or anything,
Uh-oh.
but Trump pushed the boundaries of
Uh-oh.
BS so much that the Overton window is completely broken. Therefore, more space for even more BS.
All right, it's getting crazy now. Okay, I'm scared. I'm turning back. I'm turning back. Somebody turn this ship around. All right. Okay, these attempts, my attempts are gone, yeah. Sag.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, I love the Rick James sketch. Those are good ones. The classics. I'm Rick James, bitch. Lilo Maddox, thank you for the Prime 32 monther. My streamer. It me. Fuck your couch. Look at the words and try one time. Let's see. Let's see what the words were. Fuck your couch. What is this shit in here? I see you guys talking shit below. I see this crap. Don't think I didn't see that, Bobo. Comparing me to some goddamn Neanderthal. What were the words? Oh, you guys put a ton on... Wait. I see at least 2 on all right. And because all right... Oh, 3. Ah, you guys were getting kind of fucked up. Oh, 4. Holy shit. Damn. Wait, 6? Let me try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Holy shit. Wait. 8? Oh. What? Oh my god, that was my best chance. You guys weren't joking. That was literally my best chance. If anybody's curious, basically, all right, whenever you say it in the TTS, it puts all space and then the word right. And so it doesn't write it that way. Oh my goodness. I could have gone full Matthew McConaughey and I would have been set. All right, all right, all right. Missed opportunities. Fuck. Why is wiener an option? Wait, what the fuck? Why? What kind of discussions were you guys planning? Is this where the prostate guy was trying to lead the conversation to? Mods, get the restraining order ready. What the fuck? Wait, why is wiener on 2? And why is it on the event we huffing? Wait. We huffing wiener. My bad. Sorry about the sounds. I forgot. I turned it off for a second there. I forgot. Wait, let me test it out real fast. I don't even know if the TTS is going to pick it up correctly. Does TTS correctly pick up the word wiener? As in chat chose the word wiener. Wait, how did they write it? Spelled it wrong. Oh. It's a wiener. It's a wiener. That's a wiener right there. Holy fucking stupid. Must be German. Wait, is the spelling different? Wait, what? Wiener. You're telling me we could have had a wiener discussion and I would have been fine? Oh, what the?
Give me an R, give me an E, give me a T, give me an A, give me an R, give me a D. What does it spell? DunkOrSlam.
Hey! The fuck? I just said what the fuck? Huh? Something about that was broke. That didn't make any sense. Wait, let me check what the back to the beginning is. Hey, what? I don't understand what just happened. There was no talking timer, I think. I was talking though. Nice. Nice. You went silent? I just said what the? What? Did you win the bet? It's speech to text, not text to speech. I apologize. It's backwards, man. I'm used to saying text to speech because of TTS, because of you guys always doing text to speech. I'm not used to saying it in the reverse way, speech to text. Yeah, the bet won me. Yeah, text is to speech. Chat, my energy is tanking. I'm sad. I've lost power words for the 500,000th time. My heart is broken. But the good news is, power words is what Solar said. It was one of his favorite things in the channel. He's the one that created power words. So maybe we gave him a little bit of energy, motivated him to work on DunkBot 2.0 a little bit, you know?
How long it would actually take you to win. Even though you have all the words now, I still estimate more than 10 runs.
The problem is I have to make a decision when it comes to power words. The decision is, do I care more about winning or do I care more about chat? And I always place chat number one in my heart. This is true. You can applaud if you would like, chat. You can clap, you know, cheer. You can yaw, whatever you feel is necessary. But because I place chat as top priority, I always feel the need to keep talking and not necessarily filter every thought that I have, because we're trying to just keep things lively. Don't want you guys falling asleep on me. Yeah. There you go. Clearly, my speech resonated with some chatters, and I will go on to become president. Yeah! Wait, does example give you Nala? Example? I don't understand. Thinking's illegal. That's what I've come to the conclusion. Don't try to understand anything. If you use your brain, you're fucked. Stop using your brain. Ah. Wiener or wiener? A wiener means a sausage or a hot dog. Its shape also advocates for it to be used as a slang for penis. It is a variant of the spelling for wiener. That has got to be the most delicious wiener I've eaten in my life. They gotta use a better sentence. Wait, hold on. Wiener, on the other hand, stands as a misspelling of the above word adapted from the German language.
To be fair, I fall asleep on you every stream, but that's because of your Degen hours.
So wait, which one is the TTS spelling? When it says wiener, it spells it with W. Did it just backspace it for a moment? Did you see that? It goes EI. So it's saying it's going with the misspelling. Wiener is also the word for people from Vienna. Wait, really? Wiener's correct since it's derived from a German word. That's what somebody meant earlier whenever they said that person must be German. I was like, are they insulting German people? I don't, because other people were like, look at these fucking idiots. And somebody was like, yeah, they must be German. And I was like, does that mean they're dumb? I didn't understand. I see now. I see. It's all adding up now. I thought they just straight up were shit talking Germany. I was like, yeah. Carlick says, lapping. These goddamn rags. Yeah, let's go. It went fantastic. I was sucking for the first like hour or two. What? Why'd you have that in your would you have that in your fucking clip log? I saved this clip for rainy days. Every once in a while when I'm lonely at night, I bust out this 10-second clip. Basically, you need to say it with a German accent to get the TTS to spell it right. So if I say, hold on, chat, that wiener was delicious. Or I say wiener schnitzel. Ah. Hold up. Now, if I say the word wiener schnitzel, does it trigger off? My wiener just exploded. I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? Genius. Sing. I don't know what was the explosion one. You? I'm talking about in the game, wiener caused it to explode. It says wiener and foxy Nazi German confirmed. I still don't even remember the word. It was so crazy. Without some people are missing the context on Synthetron are probably like, what? It was a word, they're talking about Darg, it was a word that I didn't know how to pronounce. It was a really complex word. And TTS just did this, or speech to text wrote it as Foxy Nazi. And we were like, yo, what the fuck? Chat? But no. What? This is 23 seconds ago? No. I can't give in to these anime recaps. No. You stop that right now. It got to the top of live stream fails. I don't know about the top, but it definitely had a couple people linked it to me. I was like, thank God that there was nothing controversial in that clip. It was just the fact that it translated and said Foxy Nazi. That could have gone in a bad direction. Yes, that's the word. That's the word right there. That is an actual word. Hold up. Hold. Oh, wait. This is the clip? I swear Miser has like a catalog of like clips. He's so quick. Nope. Alright, let me hear it one more time.
Floxy Nasi Nihili Pilification.
Floxy Nasi Nihilification. No! Change! I'm bald! Just to be clear, I am bald gave me a treasure chest. They set the command to get a treasure chest to I am bald. I won this run. I'm pretty sure I won this run. Just so you know. But yeah, I kind of freaked out in the moment because I was just thinking, obviously it ends up, it's not a big deal, but in the moment you're just seeing something about Nazi on the screen, you're like, get it off the screen. Nope. All right, let me hear it one more time.
Floxy Nasi Nihili Pilification.
Floxy Nasi Nihilification.
Later.
No, change. I'm bald. For the love of God, stop. What are you doing? Stop. Okay. I freaked out. I was like, what? I felt like that was lasting an eternity. I was like, why is it getting off my screen? It's taking forever. Where are the chests then? Nothing was working. Didn't you see? I was talking and it wasn't even putting any text up there. It literally just left that one text and was just sitting there. What does it mean? What does that word mean? The action or habit of estimating something as worthless. The word is used chiefly as a curiosity. The new book is more than a 400-page exercise in It is, I think it is the darkness thing. Let's see. Off? No? On? Why is all my TTS shit not working? Not TTS, pronunciation shit, you know? Is what I'm saying going up here? Yeah, it is. I don't know what the hell's going on. Who knows, man? Yeah, it is. That was the in-game. I was just curious how this is picking up, but then that wasn't playing. I wasn't sure if it was. What does Foxy Nazi mean? I don't know. You tell. You tell me. Chat. I'm running low on energy. You muted browser in Windows? No, I didn't mute it in there. We were just watching a Chappelle clip like 2 seconds ago. You're not in your corner? Back in hiding. Try getting a win. Get back to your cut corner. This is not the cut corner. This is the content creator corner. Very big difference. Don't push your fetishes on me. Look at my thing and Chase, check this. Would you ever consider trying this for a run? What? Would you ever consider trying this for a run? This is the only thing I see in here. There's no way you're like, hey, I sent it like 3 hours ago. Scroll through the degenerate fucking SpongeBob and Patrick. No way. I refuse to believe it. Scrolled past it? Wait, you were on it? Oh, this? But would I try it for a run? Oh, this is a... I was curious what the hell this was. I thought this was just like some kind of like Scrabble thing. I didn't realize it was... Oh yeah, you had mentioned you were making some... Nah, I don't know about this. The Noita wand randomizer. I mean, look at the build it even gave you. Hey, use deer in long distance cast. That's pretty much just wand Jenga with extra steps. Channel name, Chase check this. Chase doesn't check it. I check it all the time. What are you talking about? What in the GPT is that wand? I have no idea. You have to ask Grim on that one. A god gamer could do it. I will go ask Yolk. Yolk will laugh in your face with disgust. You have to raid Vex? Yes, I definitely will. If you don't, I'll come to your house and raid your fridge. Don't worry, I will, Vialet. Somebody else was looking out for him too. I forget who it was earlier. Said we got to show Vex some love. So I was like, yes, I definitely will, because he was like, at the time I looked, it was like 5 or 6 hours into his 24-hour stream. So we'll definitely hit him with the raid. When will you be doing Noita together again? I don't have any plans currently. Noita together is on the back burner. Don't be sad about it, you guys. It's just like I don't know. We had done so much of it. We've done it for years. Maybe one day it'll return. Maybe not. Just gotta wait and see. Don't post Sag. I think we get ready for the last shop of the day. How about you get a basic win on the daily practice run? I would, but honestly, like I said, my energy's really tanked right now. I don't know what it is. I think I'm just really hungry. I didn't eat anything before I laid down yesterday. I was working on some stuff. In fact, when I was talking with Mind's Eye before I laid down, and he was like, yeah, I'll probably see you at 5 a.m. And I was like, no, I'll try to be up earlier than that, because we were working on some stuff for the channel. Mind's Eye, always helping out. Solar, always helping out. And yeah, so the more content coming your way. But for today, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it before you guys get too bored of me. And if you're wanting to see some good, and were you mowing your lawn? No, I was not mowing the lawn. You're basically just starting stream. What? Yeah, it's because yesterday we did like a little over a 10-hour stream, and so then my energy just tanked, and I didn't get as much sleep as I would have wanted to. Where's DunkBot 2.0? Listen, Solar, I'm sure, is cooking right now as we speak. I can smell his brain frying up some Noita or some DunkBot 2.0 code. No, don't be sad. Yeah, I do need to wrap things up. Curbs owns. Hello. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Yeah, let's get ready for the last shop of the day. Good power words win, only losing my toxic. Wait, good power words win, only losing my toxic no streak. Oh yeah, I didn't check the streaks. I forgot. 7 streaks going out to Abria, Non-Serial, Indie Bro, Hamper Champ, Rifting, and Liskater. Liskater, congratulations to your crew. Actually, Liskater, Rifting, Hamper, Indie, Non-Serial, Abria, 1, 2, 6, 7 streakers. Not a bad group. I mean, hey, listen, if I'm gonna lose in power words, getting a couple 7 streaks in the group, it's not that bad. There was nobody willing to put like a 21 streak or something, so at least I didn't have to look at that. Chase planned to throw, but keep it a secret from, oh god, Seraph, Bryn, Dad Exeter, Dad Exter. No, it's Dexter. What the hell am I doing? I keep seeing Dad at the beginning, and I wasn't looking. Oh shit, I wasn't looking at. I was like Dad Exter, Dexter. Listen, caps helps. All right, if it was like boom, then we're set. Actually, I probably still would see Dad. It does look. Kirk in Basil. Congratulations to you guys on going down the drain with me. I thought I was gonna win too. Okay, I thought this was the power words because chat misled me. They said, chat fucked up, that there's no way he loses this time, all that shit. I thought I was getting the dub too, so we went down on this ship together. Please don't hate me. I'm sorry to your 6 streaks. I'm sorry. Yeah, chat lied. They kind of lied. They didn't completely lie. Dad Exeter, just like my father. Oh my god, this is getting dark. Dad, is that you? But don't be sad that I'm wrapping up Noita for today, because where I'm sending you is actually a Noita event going on right now. 24 hours of Noita. Vex has been playing it around the clock.
I though this would be the one. Voted no though.
That's fucked up. Where's the shop? Don't worry. There's going to be a final shop today. I got you. Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! There it is. Let me... this. Today's cosmetic was made by Peter CE3. It is some weeb shit, but apparently it's a game. Yeah, I'll read the description on Steam about this game. This cosmetic comes from a game called... shit, what was the game called? Streamer... What's the name of this game, chat? Some psychological... Needy Streamer Overload. There you go. Needy Streamer Overload. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And here's the description of the game. It's a multi... Wait, what the hell is that? A multi-ending ADV depicting daily life with OMG Kawaii Angel, a young girl with a rather extreme need for approval attempting to become the #1 internet angel, aka streamer. I don't know what the fuck this is, but Peter CE3 apparently is a fan. Wait, actually, what does this have in reviews? Very positive. 94%? Oh my gosh, this is 1% away from being Noita's rating. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. I don't know how I feel about that. But there is an outfit to go along with this, by the way. This is piece number 1 of 2. It's a 2-piece set that Peter made. Snag it up while you can. Shop is closing. If you're new to the channel, you can always type !help! And there's a little document that will teach you how stuff in the channel works. Don't worry if you don't want to read that. You don't need to. That's just meant for anybody that's trying to pick things up very quickly. But over time, you'll kind of learn how things work in the channel. So don't worry. You will pick it up over time. Synthetron says, you think you're the shit, but you ain't even the fart? Thank you? Maybe? Ban Dunk for being a weeb enabler. Yeah, the cosmetic system definitely is guilty of enabling the weebs. You aren't wrong on that one. That was not my original plan, but here we are. Show full body? Wait, what the what? What do you mean show full body? Me? Excuse me? What? I'm scared. I need an adult. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid over to Vex. If you guys don't know, Vex is currently doing a 24-hour birthday Noitathon. And he's about halfway in. So he's going to be playing 12 more hours of Noita. Also, if you're a newer player, he is very knowledgeable. He's another really experienced Noita player. Probably got a couple thousand hours under his belt of Noita. He knows it very well. So if you ask him stuff, he definitely is a guy that can give you a ton of great feedback. He's actually done even crazier stuff than I've ever even attempted in Noita. He's one of those people that likes to do some of the insane gimmick runs. Stuff that is full body cosmetic. Oh, the full body cosmetic. That's what you guys meant by that. Let me see if I can type in needy streamer. Is it gonna? Yes, I found it. I found it. But yes, you'll have fun hanging out with Vex. He is playing Noita. There's what the full set looks like, in case you're curious. That is the full, whatever, Ame-chan set. Only piece number 1 has been released so far. But have fun hanging out with Vex. I'll see you guys in about 14 to 15 hours. Thank you for the amazing day. Thank you for everything, chat. I always have a ton of fun hanging out with you guys. You guys are the highlight of my day. So just thanks for being awesome. Thanks for being you, chat. I'll see you in a couple days, okay? I'll see you in a couple days. Be good. Behave yourselves. Stay sweaty. Stay awesome. See you on Tuesday night, okay? Tuesday night. Be here, chat. Deuces.
Disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.